Spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello and a very good morning to you, bright and early on a Saturday morning. Couldn't get better than that, could we? Now then, we've got LaBlanche hour for you. I'm looking forward to this actually. Just me on my own for this hour, so do stay with me. Do email in as well and say good morning if you're there watching. I want to introduce you to a brand new selection actually. We've got some great prices across the board here today, but we've also got some new todays as well. We've got some enormous savings coming up on some stamp sets, so watch out for those. But let's start with this. This is the LaBlanche Wildlife Paper Kit. Now this is a beautiful collection, it really is. You've got 12 by 12 papers, you've got tags and you've got laser cut embellishments as well. You have found it already because already 10% of the stock has gone. Let's have a look at the papers because as of course with LaBlanche we normally expect, don't we, the double-sided papers, and that's exactly what we're getting here. A really lovely weight. Now there's 15 papers. Now you get 3 of each design, so that's 5 different designs. Absolutely stunning. Now watch out for these animals, but also you've got the beautiful backgrounds in here as well. Aren't these gorgeous? So what a fantastic backdrop that would be. Wait until you see the other elements in the kit as well, if you've not already seen the details on the website. There you can see the elephant. Very useful here. We've got the little stamps running across the bottom as well. They're very, very useful indeed. So don't waste a single millimetre of these papers. Again, you've got the backdrop to the jungle there, the beautiful leaves. Do you know, you've got the darkness in there, you've got some light in there as well, but when you start to build everything together, it gives you the most beautiful sort of sense of the jungle and that safari feel. Now we've got the birds in here, we've got the elephant again, we've got the leopard in there as well. Or is it a cheetah? I always get mixed up. Now you do get your 6x6s as well, which is always great because that means you've got those pieces ready to go. If you want for your 6x6 cards, if you're matting and layering, again you can use these as elements on your scrapbooking pages, but also for matting and layering. Very beautiful, look at that. Isn't that stunning? Those gorgeous flowers there. And again, you've got those straps across the bottom with wording on, so do make use of those as well. You've got more of the quartets there, so you've got those backdrops once again. I love this one. Isn't that fabulous? That's just crying out for an animal just coming through there as well. And then finally, we've got a bigger version of that actually. That would make a great scrapbook page, wouldn't it? If you put a photograph in the middle and maybe use some of the die cut elements around the edge, which I will show you, those beautiful exotic plants as well. Gorgeous. So that's just your 12 by 12 papers. Now you do get your tags as well. Let me just go through these. These are so useful. Different sizes as well. You can see we've got all sorts of animals in here. The colours are just stunning, they really are. If you want to use your inks with these, of course you can. You could tear into them, you could distress the edges, you could do whatever you like with them. You can overstamp, of course, as well. Oh, I love chimpanzees. You've got the postcards in here as well. Oops. Just drop one of the die cut elements there. So we've got all sorts of those safari animals, as I say, just beautiful pieces there. Now when it comes to the die cut elements, the laser cut elements, we've got a whole host. Now these will come in a bag for you as well, but let me just show you one or two of the elements. We have of course got the animals, so the elephants there, we've got the leopard, we've got the monkeys in here as well. I think I did show you a tiger there actually rather than a leopard. We've got lots of exotic birds in there as well. There's no end of them, in fact. All sorts of leaves and exotic flowers in here as well. Do you know what? There's a whole host of those laser cut elements. Let me just show you this one because the detail is incredible. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Really is beautiful. Now, very busy on this already. A quarter of the stock has gone. I'm just going to show you one or two samples actually, because not only is it your card making, of course, your home decor pieces, your scrapbooking, all sorts of ideas you're going to see here as well. So let's just have a look at one or two of the cards. I love the birds. How you can put that dimension in here as well. Using bits of your card and paper. Do not waste any of your offcuts. Seriously, you're going to use them all. Even if you want to fussy cut around some of the elements of your offcuts of paper as well, just beautiful. But let me show you something else. I love these. If you've got your shadow boxes, how fabulous are these? Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. And then a larger version here as well, absolutely beautiful. Don't the flowers and plants really make a difference? Building those up, you can see the giraffe there as well. So please do use your three-dimensional foam pads, or whether it's little bits of MDF or whatever it is you're going to work with to make everything three-dimensional. It's going to look amazing. 507043 is the item number. Everything's going to be dispatched from the 10th of July because, of course, these are coming from Germany. Now, anything that you purchase in throughout the hour, is it throughout the hour, Meg, or is it just on this? It is throughout the hour. A little free gift for everybody, a little brooch for you. There we are. Now you have got the little, it's kind of a capuchon there, so anything during this hour and you will receive this as well, and that is very, very nice. One per person and while stocks last. Okay, let's move down because we have got more for you. We've got some more new todays for you as well. What about your MDF pieces? Now I'm going to be using these in demonstration. Love these actually because you've got great bases to work with. Now these are busy already as well. £5 saving on these as well, £9.99. What you get in here is 18 MDF pieces. So if I just show you, you have got your clocks. Now you get the front of the clock, you get the back of the clock as well. You can use them together. You could use them separately if you wanted to, so you can double up on what you've got with the clocks. You've got the smaller clocks there as well. Maybe you could turn those into compasses if you wanted to. And then you've got your little frames as well, and again these are in different pieces, so you've got the fronts, the backs, you've also got the little ledge at the bottom there, but there's other ways you can decorate up. So really nice sort of backdrops or bases to work from. In fact, if I show you again using the wildlife elements, isn't that fabulous? This is similar to what I'm going to do in the first demonstration actually. Watch out for these mouldings as well. If you've not seen them before, these are really, really clever. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. Right, there we are. Item number 926802. Almost a quarter of the stock has already gone with the MDF elements there. A busy start. Don't forget that free gift as well. But we've got much more for you. We've got another new today for you. Now this is the hydrangea decoupage paper. Absolutely beautiful. I have got some samples at the back here, so I'm going to try not to touch those too much, just to show you. Now don't forget with LaBlanche decoupage papers, really generous size to start with. The most beautiful script in there. The florals, the butterflies in that particular one. There you can see the hydrangeas. These are going to work on your furniture, on your boxes, on glass, on metal. There's all sorts of reasons for using the decoupage papers. An amazing price on these as well, because you've got a Freedom price as well. So Freedom members, you are going to get an extra saving there of £8.50. Just gorgeous. Now you're getting 4 designs. The actual size is 35 centimetres by 50 centimetres. Now that's a pretty one because you could cut that out and use it as borders, use it separately. You could overlay the border. Great for going around your tins perhaps, or again your smaller boxes, your jars. Beautiful. Now we have got some samples around the studio as well. There are actually some under our paper, but I daren't touch those. I don't touch them, but there you can see we've got some square boxes there. But it's not just about your boxes, as I say. Use this for lining inside, not just the outside as well. Beautiful, beautiful papers. An awful lot to go for. 12 sheets there for just $13.49 if you're a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, $14.99. Still a great price. $675,748. Now we've got some great savings on some stamp sets for you as well. Have a look at this. We've got LaBlanche Maritime stamp set, 14 foam back stamps. Now if you don't know about LaBlanche's stamps, these are absolutely amazing to work with. You get the foam top, but it's a silicone stamp. It prints beautifully. You've got all sorts of elements here. Lovely set. $19.99. We're saving £9 on this one. £9 saving. 270138. Now we have a calligraphy set for you as well. This is lovely. Oh, hopefully we'll get to see some samples. Look at the saving on this one. It's almost half price. You're saving £13, just $13.99 for the whole set. 10 foam back stamps there, 125479. That's the item number for that one. And we've got one more for you as well. We've got some beautiful florals for you. Look at these. Gorgeous. Now that larger stamp as well, a really, really good size background stamp. You've got all those lovely elements to go with it as well. Wow, £5 saving, £24.99 for 7 stamps. I can tell you they're really generous in size as well. 675,292. There we go. Right, some great savings across the board, isn't there? There really, really is. But we are very busy on the new today, which of course is the wildlife. Now, I did say that we'd got the mouldings on the show as well, and we have. I don't know if we've got those on a still to show you because we don't have them on the counter. But I have got some here at the side of me. We're going to work with these actually. Now, I don't know if you've seen these before. They are great. They're absolutely amazing. I'm going to be using this one. Now, I've been given a box of oddments, actually, but these are included. This particular one is included in the set. Now, you'll notice that my piece there isn't in one, which it should be. But it's a good reason for me to tell you why that has happened. It's because you have to heat these to mould them, or you can put them into warm water. Now, if you don't do that first of all and you try and open these out, they will snap. Now that's not a problem to me. I could rejoin that easily, but we are going to be able to use these. Right, let's just have a look at the designs you are going to get. You can see the one that I've got there. Now, beautiful designs here. You're getting 5 1-metre pieces, so they're going to go a long way, whether they're going around jars, tins, boxes, or in this case, I'm going to go around the watch, the MDF watch piece, which is fantastic. Okay, so we are going to work with the wildlife as well. I'm going to choose some elements from that in a little while. In fact, I'm going to use that first because I'm a little bit worried the stock might go. Let's have a look. I've got all the different bits and pieces here. How much has gone, Meg? Over half the stock. Wow. Oh dear, over half the stock has gone. Do you know what? I'm going to use this one here. I'm just going to roughly cut out one of the quartets first of all. Let's just take that one away. Right, now then, I can tell you as well, I'm just hearing as I'm working here, once the stock has gone, it has gone. Now, I want to try and get these. This is on the wildlife, by the way, so need to be quick on this one. Please be quick if you want it. Now, I'm just going to draw around this and try and get the beautiful florals within the area that I want there. Bearing in mind that I have got a frame to go over there as well, but if they're just working off the edge, that's fine. So I'm just going to cut this out. Now, it doesn't matter if it's a little bit big because I've drawn around the shape, because I can always trim it down or sand it down again. You're going to hide the edge, of course, with your framework. So just cut that around. Let's have a little look. There we are. Now, it probably is a little bit too big, but that's fine because I can sand it down in a little while. Now I'm going to pop that in there. Isn't that great? That looks lovely. I'm going to build up some 3D elements, but before I do that, I am just going to work with our mouldings. Now I've got one that's been prepped, so I'm not going to go through this the whole way. I have painted with black gesso already the base of my MDF pieces, so I've got the frame and the back, as you can see there. Now what I found worked quite well for me. I don't know how Leonie's used this in the past, but you know, because I'm going around the edge of something that's circular, you can mould the mouldings to that, but do you know, you've got to heat them, and if you don't keep them heated, they'll want to sort of straighten out again a little bit, and they harden up again quite quickly. Now, there's no limit to the amount of times you can reheat them, so that's not a problem. Just drying this glue off a little bit, and then we'll move on to these. So what I'm doing here, I've got a really good, strong, tacky PVA, and I am just drying the top off, so we've got that skin on the top, just so it's not wet to touch, but it's still going to have the wetness of the glue and the tackiness of the glue underneath. Right, I can tell you, oh no, we are limited stock on the wildlife. Oh no, all my samples were planned around the new todays. What am I going to do? I really don't know. Never mind. When it's gone, it's gone. We're supposed to have another show at 1 o'clock. Right, okay. What I'm going to do now, I'm heating up one of the mouldings. I'm just leaving the glue to keep setting a little bit there. Now, as I explained earlier, if I try and just bend this open straight away, it's going to break. I can see that somebody's snapped this in a few places, but it really doesn't matter. I think these are leftover samples from a previous show. So what I'm doing here, as I heat, I'm just starting to unroll that a little bit. When you get yours, they will be rolled up. Now, I was chatting to Leonie about the mouldings just yesterday, and I asked her which was her preferred way of working with them. When we're demoing on TV, probably the easiest way for us is to use a heat gun. If you're at home and you've got more time, then I would suggest that you put these into warm water. Let them go really malleable, then you can mould them. They go really, really malleable, and you can mould them quite easily. And then, of course, you've got to allow for those to dry out, because you don't put your mediums on top when they're wet. Oh no, wildlife is technically sold out. Oh, we're only 15 minutes in. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Right, okay. Now you can see that my mouldings are in many pieces simply because of the state they were left in. Whoever used them laughed. So what I'm going to do is just keep my heat gun, warming these up as I go, and this is important. This is quite important because I'm working around a circular frame here. Do you know, they're giggling at me in the gallery. They think, what are you going to do, Catherine? What are you going to do? I'm going to wing it. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wing it. So it's a case of, this is why I bring everything but the kitchen sink with me, because you never know what you're going to need and what's going to happen. Now you can see I'm just gradually heating this up and working it around that frame as I go, letting it harden a little bit, because that way it's going to work more easily to my frame. If you're going with straight pieces, it is easier than working with the circular shapes, but it's just a little bit of time. Any breaks that you do create, as I say, mine were already there, so it's not a problem. Any breaks that you do create, you can just rejoin those, and I'm just letting that set. You can see now that's starting to work around that frame. Now all I would do is continue round until I'm all the way around the frame, and you can see it's holding with the glue now. It's also setting because it's dry, it's hardening again, so that's not going to spring back. That's going to stay as it is. I will finish that a little bit later because I don't want to waste it. But where are we at with the wildlife? They've all gone. So I can't use the background and the animals and anything, can I? Right, okay. Thank you. Okay, right, okay. I'm going to put that in there. So you can see now I've gone around the edge there. Now I'm just going to show you a little trick with the mouldings. Now, we haven't got the paints on the show as such, but just to show you, all I've done with this one is go back over the top with some black gesso over the moulding. Once it's in place, I've gone over the whole thing with black gesso. And then all I've done then is use a little bit of acrylic paint. Now, I haven't got the black gesso on there, but it doesn't matter. I've just gone on with the green paint. You could use any other colour. And then I've wiped that away again. So that sort of takes off the excess, leaving the green in the depth of the moulding there and bringing through the black areas of the gesso once again. So that's simply how I did that. And just to finish that frame off, I'm just going to grab, I should have a brush here somewhere that I've been using. Now this is Inca Gold, but you could use any sort of waxes or paints. Now I have decided to go on with a brush, and I kind of dry brush this on. So I'm using one of those really scraggy brushes. Do you know, I've grown to love my scraggy brushes. I used to go mad because you come here and you demonstrate, you've got to get out the set quickly, you don't wash your paintbrushes out properly, the glue sets in it, the paint sets in it, you have a job sort of getting everything out, but do you know what? It works in your favour sometimes because you get some great brushes for dry brushing. So I'm just going to use a little bit around the top of the handle there as well. And I'm not going to spend too long on this because I know we've sold out of the paper, but all I would have done is glue those two together, and then I would start to build up with the die cut elements. And you can shape these, of course, you can make them more three-dimensional and start to bring these in. So I would suggest don't stick your frame on until you've placed everything and you've given everything a go, because if you want little animals coming in from the side, you may find that little legs are sticking out, so you want to trim those off, or you might want to reposition things. So you can think about the different ways. And also, what about bringing in, oh, let's have a parrot up here maybe. There we are. And that's how I'd build it up. I did have a lot planned, but I can't show you anymore because we've sold out. Never mind, we'll go on to a different demonstration in a short while, but we've got Alex to tell us all about Freedom first.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit, you can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, thank you, Alex. Oh, where did that go? Where did all the stock go? Well, you're going to absolutely love the wildlife. You really, really will. Well, what have we got left? Let's have a look. We've got some great bargains for you this hour, actually. Now, you're loving these as well, the MDF blanks. Now, these are great shapes to work with. You've got the clocks in there, you've got the clock frames, you've got the clock backs as well, you've got the smaller clocks, if I just pick one of those up, You've also got the frames, which come in 3 parts. So if I just show you the parts there, so you get the outer frame, you get the back piece, but you also get the little ledge, or it could be a windowsill if you want it to be a window. So there's lots of ways you could work with these. Really, really good pieces to work with, whether it's for your decoupage papers, your general papers, all your different mediums will go onto the MDF as well, of course. Great price because you've got a saving of £5 here. £9.99 is the price. 926802 is the item number, and almost a third of the stock has gone. Now, I have got samples here. Now, obviously, the samples we've got are using the wildlife items, so we haven't got the wildlife left. But if you imagine other things within these, if I'd have known, I'd have started with a completely different demonstration and used my watch face for something else, but never mind. Do have a look at the mouldings as well, because of course they're available on the show as well. There's the frame using some of the mouldings as well. Now, I love this next one actually, because, let me just turn this to the side so you can see, it's some of those old wooden cotton reels there, which forms a base and a stand. Isn't that clever? So you could use all sorts of different bits and pieces here. Do you know, I'm thinking we've got the maritime to show you where in a little while. We didn't have it out earlier. Might be able to use that. If you've got your moulds, for your air dry clay, just think of all the embellishments that you could create as well with your moulds that would work really, really well in this way. So many gorgeous samples here. Right, that's your MDF pieces. Very busy on those as well. And you'll be getting, don't forget, that gift with purchase as well, that little brooch with the face as well. So you could put a photograph in there, you could put an image of your choice in there, you could put maybe a little keepsake in there if you wanted to. Right, moving on from the MDF, we have our hydrangea decoupage kit. Now this is gorgeous, it really is. I might be able to use this, we'll see. We will see. I hadn't planned on using it, but I might have to now. Now, you've got your gorgeous borders there. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you could cut these apart. You could use them on one box and keep the border in the centre there as well, but that could be used separately, maybe around the edge of a lid. You've got your all-over script here as well. This one would look beautiful on a piece of furniture. It really, really would. Oh, I'm beginning to wish it. I've just remembered I've got a little occasional table at home that I could have brought in to cover with that. Why didn't I do that? I don't know. Great for your furniture, honestly. Then you've got your hydrangeas again. They're so pretty, and the pinks and the lilacs there. We've got more in the way of the script there. We've got different designs here. Just beautiful. Now, what you've got, there's 4 different designs in total. I've not got all 4 different designs there, actually. No, because look. Let me pick. There, that's a different one. That's pretty. That's really pretty. Do you know, I could imagine that inside a box and maybe one of the busier ones on the outside of the box if you wanted it all to match. Really, really pretty indeed. Yes, your drawers as well. I've talked about furniture. What about the front of your drawers, but also the inside of your drawers? Also, another thing that I've seen that's very, very, very pretty and works very well. If you're upcycling your furniture, sometimes we can be a little bit lazy, can't we? Maybe we're painting a pine chest of drawers and we paint the front, we paint the front of the drawers, but we don't want to paint the sides. Cover them with decoupage paper, so when you pull the drawer out, you've got that beautiful finish without having to spend all the time painting them, and it all matches in. Some gorgeous boxes there as well. Stunning. You don't have to work with square boxes. We've got round boxes here as well. I'm just going to pick one of these up actually. How pretty. Absolutely beautiful. We've got a whole selection of boxes here using the different papers. Do you know, what a way to present a gift. Isn't it gorgeous? And when you're getting 12 sheets and 4 designs, each sheet being 35 by 50 centimetres, stay there. 675748 is the item number if you want to go for the decoupage papers. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, we did mention the stamps earlier on. Now, we've got some great savings on the stamps for you. We've got the maritime stamps. These are so nice, aren't they? The silhouette there with the mermaid, you've got the ships, you've got the various different corals. We've got some great samples to show you as well. Really lovely. £9 saving on this bundle. Oh, those little fish are so useful. Now, watch out because there is some little fish on their own as well. It's not just all about the coral with them in the background. Look, you've got the... Oh, here we go again. Is it the shoals or the schools? It's both, but one means, yes, we get them, somebody's going to have to find me the meaning, they're going to have to forget every single time. You get a shoal of fish, you get a school of fish, but there's a difference, depending on how they congregate, I think it is. You know, regardless, you've got them both there. I think you've got schools and shoals. £19.99 is the price here, £9 is the saving. We've got some gorgeous samples to show you as well. Now, if you're going under the sea, I have got that the right way up, haven't I? Yes. Do you know, that is so clever, actually, because, look, you've got your coral at the bottom, but you've also kind of got that underwater rock there. What a beautiful card that is. Then we have, of course, the lighthouse and one of the ships there. Very clever sample. Oh, complete contrasting colour there, but you can see we've got the mermaid. And there she is again, look, with her hair under the sea. I love that. Absolutely love it. These are really lovely samples. £19.99 is the price for these. Remember, you've got that £9 saving. Now, when it comes to the fish, any group of fish that stays together for social reasons is a shoal of fish. If the shoal is swimming in the same direction, they're schooling. I've got to remember that. We have this every time we have fish on the show. Yes, so shoaling, staying still, schooling, moving. That's what we're saying. That's the basics of it. I think they're schooling because they look like they're swimming away, don't they? Yes. There we go. Sorted that out. 270138 is the item number if you want to go for the stamps. Take advantage of that great price. Right, calligraphy. Now, if I remember rightly, we've got almost a half price saving on this one. Is this the one? Yes, it is. £13 saving here, just $13.99 for the whole set. 10 foam back stamps, that's what you get in here, 125479. I do have some samples to show you again, but let me just pick up one of them. I'm just going to, we'll just wait until you've seen all these. The postage stamp is my favourite out of those, but you're getting them all. Do you know, working these together as well, you're going to get so many looks. Now, if you haven't seen LaBlanche stamps before, I'm going to show you why these are so special. They are beautiful. You will find that you get that lovely foam top. It's not wood, it's not plastic, it's foam. So you can see you can press into it. On the bottom you've got the silicone there. Now it may look odd when you see that as it is, but you get the most perfect stamped image. It's going to look exactly like it does on the foam there. Every bit of detail. These are so easy to use. Just make sure that you ink them up well and then put that even pressure all over and lift. But they're very, very comfortable to hold and very soft and malleable as well. So they are fabulous. I'm sure that anybody who's bought LaBlanche before would testify the quality of them as well. Let's have a look at some samples we've got here as well. Another shadow box there. Isn't that clever? Do you know, and when you look at that as well, very little colour has been used in the stamped image there. Now, I know Blanche, if she's done this one herself, I'm not sure if she has, I'm presuming she may have done. She often just paints with ink and uses a little blending tip, not always a brush as well. So very little colour in there. It's because there's so much detail in there. Look at that. Yes, you can't even see the texture in the heart. Look at the little scroll here as well. All of the detail there. Really lovely sample. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look what else we've got. We've got let's have a look at that lady. Now, I'm glad this is here, actually, because I was just showing you that. Now you can see how that stamps. You would think that's just been printed out, wouldn't you? Not stamped and coloured. That is just amazing. And look at the feathers as well. Brilliant. I don't know if we can just see from the side. What Blanche does is use little bits of MDF and little offcuts from things to sort of make those mounts to make everything look more three-dimensional. So this is why when we're on the TV and we're saying don't throw away those back pieces of your MDF when you've popped everything out. Do save them because you will use them. A couple more little cards here for you as well. There you can see the postcard in the background, just using the hat and also again the feather there. Do you know, it would make a great Father's Day card, that one. Also birthday, do you know, a retirement card perhaps? Beautiful. gorgeous. Just $13.99 for the whole bundle. Item number 125479, that's the item number if you want to go for this set. Now we do have some more stamps for you. We've got some flower stamps for you. These are beautiful. I did say to you earlier when we saw the image, watch out for the larger one. That is an enormous stamp. I think it's 6 by 6 inches on its own, that one. What a beautiful background. And look at the detail in there again. You could just stamp 15 by 15 centimetres, which is essentially 6 by 6, which is great. So a really good background, just go straight down onto your paper. I adore this one as well. You could decoupage the flower up, use the leaves to stamp into the background as well and build that foliage up. If you wanted to mask off any areas, you could. Oh, isn't the snowdrop sweet as well? £5 saving on this one. It's the item number on the screen, 675292, £24.99. Absolutely beautiful. Then we've got some more decoupage for you. Right, now it's still live next. Very different to the other ones that we've seen. Now, sometimes I think because you see something that's quite dark, or maybe that you've got larger images, sometimes it may frighten people off a little bit, but I can tell you, if you go online and have a look at Blanche's work, you will find these in some of the samples that have been made previously. Absolutely stunning. Now imagine that on a canvas and then do a little bit of stenciling, maybe some crackle, use your paints, use your gilding waxes, your flakes. You could cut pieces out, you could decoupage them onto furniture again. We've got that particular design there. We've also got this one here. If I just tip that forward so you can see the different images that we've got there. Do you know the history behind these original images? Amazing. Do you know, use these for covering your book covers. Perhaps you've got some old books that haven't got particularly pretty covers on them. You could replace those covers. Also, you've got your vases here as well. And just because these are quite large images, you could still cut into these. You could use the elements separately. You could turn them into, I don't know, you've got a plain glass vase. You could decoupage into the vase, or the bowl, or onto a plate as well, a fruit bowl. You could put gilding on the inside, so that shows through as well if you don't cover the whole area. Look at the fruit on there. Look at those grapes. They look real, don't they? They look almost as though you could reach in and just pick one of those and eat it. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now you are getting 4 designs and 12 sheets, so there's 3 of each design. So if you were covering furniture, again, you've got more to go at, so you can cover quite a large piece if you want to continue a theme. 329699 is the item number, perfect for all your crafting needs actually. £16.99 with a £4 saving. Now perhaps you're putting lots into your basket and you're opening up that flexi basket. Let's see how it works.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. Right, let's see where we go with the next demonstration, because it wasn't planned whatsoever. I'd got plenty planned for the wildlife, but it's all gone. Not to worry. Right, I'm going to see if we can do something with the hydrangea decoupage paper. And I've chosen this one here, which is absolutely beautiful, because you've got a lovely design running across at the bottom there. You've got a border in the centre and then a smaller design there as well. Now, luckily for me, I did, as I said earlier, throw in almost everything except the kitchen sink into my boxes this morning, including Paola's coffee jars. Now, this is one that's been rolling around in the back of my van for a while. It was a part done demo, and you can see it's got marked and scratched. It's got wax on there. It's got all sorts. But not to worry, I'm going to cover it up. So what I'm going to do, don't forget you can use your decoupage as well with all sorts of things. Let me just bring in another sample actually, just to show you. I was talking about the glass. You may have seen Blanche do this a few times. This is not from the hydrangea, but if you're using glass, whether it's vases, plates, ashtrays, all sorts of things, then you can decoupage to the back and then cover perhaps with a gilding, with a gold metallic paint or silver, or your gesso as well, and it gives you that beautiful finish. That's another way of working with the decoupage papers as well. Now there's something special about Blanche's papers actually, because quite often when you're using them, especially if you're covering bigger areas, you need to soak these in water. It's not going to hurt them, it's really going to help. Now I have got my little tin here, and I'm just looking and thinking, well actually, oh, now then, that might be a spot of luck. I was going to measure this, but I'm thinking that is a spot of luck. Right, what I'm going to do, it's a little bit wide, but I'm just going to cut with a pair of scissors just across the bottom line here. So I'm keeping that edge on there. It's still going to be a little bit long, but it doesn't matter, we can trim that down later. So we'll just trim that. Now I am going to just measure this around my tin, just so I have the right sort of length. I might just leave a little bit of overlap for now, just so that I can trim that down and make sure everything's okay. So I'll just take that excess away there, just leaving me a little bit. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is cover this. Now you will need a decoupage, varnish and glue. Now I have actually got some decoupage glue here. I think this is the one that Blanche actually uses. This is the Pentart one. Now what I am going to do, oh, it is brand new. I found it under the counter, Meg. Needs must, needs must. Right, okay, right, so I've got a bowl of water here as well. Oh, that's quite full. I'm just going to take the decoupage piece and just dunk it into the water. So just leave that there to be soaking for a little while. You do need a cloth for this as well. I'm going to use some very dry baby wipes, which is fine. Now I'm just going to go with a little bit of the decoupage glue all around my pot. Now this doesn't just act as a glue, it acts as a varnish as well. It will dry clear. Now there are other brands available. I know this is Blanche's preferred one, but there are other brands available, so you could use Mod Podge. I think probably somebody like Viva Decor have done it as well. That's Craftreat probably. We'll have some on the website. I don't know if the Pentart's on there at the moment, but if it's not, there are other ones available. Hopefully it is. I don't know if you get two in one pack. I don't know if you get the ceramic one as well. We'll see if we can find it. If not, there will be something else, I'm sure. Right, okay, so we've gone with that. That brush is not very good, but never mind. Right, so I'm going to take out my decoupage sheet now. Now this is really, really strong. Now I would like to be able to trim from the top really, but actually what I'm going to do, I'm just going to move that bowl just so you can see a little bit better. Now what I'm going to do is just line up with the top rim. I have got a definite rim around there, so it gives me a nice little area to work to. So what I'm going to do is just lay down the decoupage paper. You can see where it's going to need trimming at the bottom. Ideally you want to do that with a nice sharp blade. Now I'm just making sure that I'm working to that rim, and I'm going to lay it down, and then I'm going to smooth this out and get rid of the wrinkles. Now if you're working around something that's not flat, I mean this is cylindrical but it has got a flat surface, so to speak, but sometimes we have vases and things that aren't flat. You can actually tear the paper and make it work to the shape as well, but the idea of wetting it is that you can smooth out those wrinkles. So that's what I'm doing now. Any air bubbles, any little wrinkles that I'm trying to smooth out. So I'm just kind of pushing in from the centre outwards both ways here. That's going down really nicely. If you find you've got any really serious wrinkles that are in the way, just lift the paper up again. Because it's wet and because that glue's still tacky, you can do that. I'm wondering actually, I might be able to stick that down at the bottom. Now I could just trim that down just for the purpose of the demonstration. I'm actually just going to leave it overlapping, but you may see a little bit of a line. So if you can't cover that with something, then I would say, you know, just trim that down so it works nicely. Now I'm just thinking, because I haven't got my blade here, if I just do 1 or 2 little snips into the paper here, just working around the bottom of my jar or my tin. If I add some more glue, hopefully I can just fold these edges in instead of trimming them off. So a little bit more of the decoupage glue. Let's just go around the bottom there. I can safely sit that down on my mat because the top is nice and flush. And let's just, you know, this might be a better way than trimming off actually, because you're going to get that really nice, neat finish. You could cover the whole of the bottom if you wanted to as well. Now obviously, as I said, because you're using decoupage glue, it's not just a glue, it is also a varnish as well. So you will want to go over the top, completely over, so it seals it in. I'm just going to let that dry off a little bit more. I could actually go over the top now because it's a water-based product, but that's going to dry beautifully and it gives you a nice finish. Now at the top there where I've got my rim, if I just grab my lid, you'll see that my lid goes over that, so I don't worry about that. If you wanted to paint that first, just put a colour of your choice around there. If you've got the same sort of utensil, I mean this was a coffee jar, but there's all sorts of tins, biscuit tins and things that are similar, you could do that. Now what about the lid? Shall we have a look at covering the lid? Maybe we should. Right, okay, now there is a little bit of shape to the lid, so what I'm going to do, just going to pinch another bit of paper. I'll be 1 second. Is that all right, Mr. Baker? Thank you. Don't want to get told off. Now, you could just paint the whole of the lid, or you could make a circle on the top and paint the edge of it. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a go. So I'm just kind of roughly cutting. I will probably trim this down, but I just want to give myself a nice sort of amount to work with. That's not very circular at all, but it doesn't matter. Let's just tidy up that little bit. I am going to soak this again, and just while that's soaking, okay, just pop that in the water again. Just while that's soaking, I'll add some more glue. Right, okay, now you can see the shape here. You can see the indentation there as well. So let's have a little look at what happens with this one. So I'm going to put some decoupage glue all around the edge there. Now I have got another show at 1 o'clock. I'm going to have to try and find the time in between presenting to come up with some more demos, because everything I've got ready I can't use because it's sold out. But we have got a lot of other things available as well, which is fine. Don't forget your free gift with purchase as well. You have got that free gift. Everybody gets one who purchases during this hour. While stocks last, that's what it is. Right, okay, I'm just going to pick that little lid up. Now you can see, if I use my little cloth again there, I'm working that into the indentation in the lid, simply because if I don't, then that's going to leave sort of an air pocket underneath there, so you need to shape it. So anything that's got a little bit of shape, do take that time to work with it. Now, because I'm going to try and go around the bottom or the edge of this as well, I am just going to trim a little bit neater. Now I can see that it's stuck down. I can sort of trim that round a little bit more. Do you know, I might continue on with this in the later hour as well. Now all I'm going to do now, again, I know we haven't got a lot of time left, so I'm just going to be very quick and make a start on this, just so you can see how I'm doing it. Again, I am putting those little cuts in there, which helps if you've got a slightly sharper pair of scissors, but not to worry. And that's because I have got to work around the edge. Now make sure you've got the glue. Again, if you wanted to glue on the inside of your lid so it holds, you can do, or you could trim off at the bottom. Now this is the area where you will find you need to put those cuts in there because they're going to cross over. To get that shape, you're going to have to make sure that they do overlap each other. Then you're going to get that really lovely that really lovely finished edge there. Now all I would do is I work that round, just keep smoothing it out, make sure there's no air bubbles in there. And I will continue this. I'll get this ready for the next show, so I'll get this finished. But you can see that's going to give me a really, really neat finish. From the inside there, I'm just folding in. I'm losing that edge. I'll just wipe that clean so you can see. I'm going to lose that edge on the inside of the rim there. And I'm sure that that's still going to fit onto my jar as well. I just don't want to bulk it out anymore, but there's lots of ways you could finish decorating that. We'll come back to that. I'll have that varnished up as well, hopefully for the next hour, because of course you do need to go over. Same with the base. I'll make sure that that's varnished up when it's dried out as well. Look, that's going to fit beautifully. I will finish the lid off properly. We'll trim that up a little bit more, and that's going to look really, really nice. What a great price for this bundle. These are so pretty as well. £7 saving, £14.99 for the whole bundle. You've got 12 sheets, 4 designs, and you're getting 3 of each design. 675,748. If you're a Freedom member, £8.50 is your saving. Now, dispatch date, remember, is the 10th of July. A little bit of a wait because these are come from Germany. Do you know what? That's not long to wait, though, is it? It's the 4th of July today, isn't it? Now, we've also got some more papers for you. These are one of the 7-day savers, actually. These change tomorrow. Oh, grab these while you can. These are beautiful. Look at the saving, £32 saving. You're getting 24 designs here. You've got glitter and hot foil stamping included in these as well. You can see some samples that have been created from the papers. Anything LaBlanche. I don't think you really need to even see it, do you? You know it's going to be something special. Just £12.99, item number 169204. Now, I'm really, really hoping that what I've got in front of me might be lasting till 1 o'clock, because I had plans for this as well. But it is beautiful. You've got the maritime decoupage papers. You've got 12 sheets again here, 4 different designs, 3 of each. I will attempt to show you those designs without knocking everything on the floor. These are beautiful. I actually got these the first time I saw them. I love them. I love the colours in them. There's so much you can achieve with them as well. So you're going to get 3 of that particular design. You're going to get 3 of this one. I mean, you look at that. You've got 4 decent size images and 2 small ones as well. So something for all your projects. Beautiful. You're going to get 3 of this one. Now, this is the one that reminds me of my family that came from Robin Hood's Bay. Because we were all, there's a story. Have you not heard it, Meg? My family associated from, or originally came from Robin Hood's Bay. We were seafarers. My maiden name was Storm. So we were seafarers, and this is a true story. When my sister went to Robin Hood's Bay, when my dad was with us, it's kind of on the, it's not that far from Whitby, is it? It's on the coast. My sister, when my dad was with us, bless him, he's not here now, she went into a little gift shop to buy a Father's Day card, because Father's Day was coming up, and she bought a card which had an image that was very, very similar. This is why it reminds me, it was so similar to this image. And she didn't realise until I've got goosebumps, didn't realise until she got out of the shop and she looked at the back. It was a photograph, it was taken from a photograph of the Storm family. So it was our relatives, I've gone all goosebumpy. It was our relatives on the card. Honestly, it's, oh, do you know, I don't know if my mum's still got that card. I'm going to have to ask her if she's still got that card. Let me just show you this one, because I haven't shown you this one. These are beautiful. Whether you want to cover your boxes again, your frames, of course you can throw all sorts of mediums at your decoupage paper once it's dried as well. We have got some samples here to show you, actually. Let me just pick this up. Using one of the little images at the top, look. Isn't that beautiful? Some of the mouldings as well, and then you've got the decoupage to cover the box. I adore the colours in these. I got these because I've got those colours in my bathroom, and I thought, oh, I need some artwork for my wall. There we are. I've got a box started actually in these. I might be able to use it this afternoon. I might be able to finish it. If we've got any of these left, this is beautiful. £17.99 for these, 325, 624 is the item number if you want to go for the maritime decoupage paper. Now, the MDF, this has been popular as well. If there's any left, I'll try and get use of this in 1 o'clock show as well. We'll try and get another sample in using this. perhaps with those mouldings again, because I do love those mouldings. £5 saving on these. You are getting 18 pieces in total. You're getting the frames, which come in 3 separate pieces. Now, you could use those frames separately if you wanted to. You could just put some card behind that frame. You could mount something onto there, so you can break these down and essentially double up on what you've got. Same with the clock faces there. You have got the smaller clocks, which are just in one part, but you've got the bigger frame with the back and the front as well. Love those. It could be a clock, it could be a compass, it could be just a frame in a clock shape. Amazing samples we've got here as well. I will show you again, but just a reminder that the wildlife range that these have been made with has sold out, but you can use whatever you wish with these frames. Using some of the mouldings again there, I'm going to turn that to the side again just to show you how clever that is. Again, I'm sure you've all got things at home that you could make little stands with. I love the clocks because you can work your magic. You could even turn that into a shaker if you wanted to. If you wanted to put some foam behind the frame, you could do and put some sequins in there, do a completely different style of design there as well. Now, don't forget, just while I'm here as well, everybody purchasing this hour will get a free gift. This is so pretty as well. You do get the little face to it as well. Where's it gone? It's in there somewhere. There it is. There it is. So you could put a little photograph behind there, a little keepsake, maybe an image from your favourite paper. Do you know, you could further embellish that with your waxes and things if you wanted to. You could change the colour, but I think it is lovely as it is. One per customer. For the MDF, you will get that included, of course, but for the MDF on its own, 926802 is the item number that you need there. We've got some great savings across the board, as I say, on this show. Let's have a look at the website, because that's where you're going to find everything. The mouldings are there. Look, 5-star reviews. Just remember to heat it before you try and unravel it. Otherwise, it will crack apart. But don't worry if it does, you can still use it. I would suggest putting it in warm water. You've got those stamps there as well. You've got all sorts of lovely designs with some great savings. We've got another kit we haven't seen as well. Do have a look and make sure you stock up as well with those 7-day savers. They're changing tomorrow. Oh, we've got spring pastel shrink wraps on there as well. I've just noticed 5-star reviews. Right, okay, nearly the end of the hour. I'm going to be counted out shortly. Please do come back at 1 o'clock. I will be presenting in between, but I'll have a think about what I'm going to do for the later hour, if there's any stock left. Janice is coming up. We've got, I believe, is it the 1-day special next? It will be at 8 o'clock, won't it? Do you know, I'm on those earlies again. It just throws you totally out. Thank you for joining me. I will be around for a few hours yet today. We've got some great shows ahead as well, so don't go anywhere. We'll be giving you the menu shortly. Just have a lovely day and stay in and watch us. Yes, coming up next, we do have the 1-day special. It's Fabric Freedom, and then we've got Deflecto Happy Hour deals. Oh, I'm doing that. Then jewellery designs coming up later.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, not only will you receive a £10 discount, but also £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along shows. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hochanda News.
We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. You know, I love it when they say in my ear, 5 seconds, Janice. It's when they use my name rather than just saying 5 seconds. It's 5 seconds, Janice. What was I doing? I was just, yeah. Anyway, it's great to have your company. And my name is Janice, and I'm with the fantastic, the lovely, the adorable Catherine, who's in the next set.
We were discussing this yesterday. It's like the blind date wall, that wall, isn't it?
Oh, what number would you choose? Number 1, 2 or 3?
I don't know.
Well, number 2 works in a fish shop in
Grimsby.
Oh, that would be... Well, you'd be able, but you know us all.
No, we get to pick. So I get to pick who... There's 3 presenters next door, and then I just pick which one.
Yeah, but you'd hear their voices. You'd know who they were.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Right, I do need to tell you something at home. We're a little closer today. Not you and I. We're always close. Well, bar a few thousand miles and cables and satellites and things like that. But our guests, look at this, we are in the same set, but we are...
Can I go to the edge of my line?
You go to the edge of the line, put your hand in. We are...
I was at the edge of my line.
Yeah, but the hand's got to be at the edge of the line. So I'm at the edge of my line.
There.
So there you go. I might get a big stick later.
Just like a broom.
That's it. I just might get a big stick later. It's just a statement, really, rather than a suggestion.
We should get a kind of belt with a big stick on, so that we can kind of move along, but always be the same distance apart.
Excuse me? A belt with a what on?
You've got a belt and I've got a belt, and there's a big stick.
Listen, let's talk about that later. Right, let's talk about the one day... I told you not to mention that. The one day special.
Oh no, don't start this already.
Don't.
We're not even like 2
Can we
minutes
just
in.
have a back over the other side of the
Catherine,
studio? It
are you
would work
busy?
better. Right, okay, your one-day special. We launch a one-day special here on Hochanda every day at 6 p.m. and we launched this last night. This is a fantastic way to get a collection of fabrics that have been chosen by Fabric Freedom under the supervision
Fabric
of
Freedom,
lovely Hayley.
actually create them as collections. So
Yes.
what you'll get with the Fabric Freedom collections is you'll always get your feature fabrics. So on this one, it's here. So that would be your feature fabric. That's usually got your largest print and your kind of most intricate design on. And then they'll take elements from that feature fabric and replicate them in all of those kind of coordinating fabrics that are designed specifically to accompany it and to work with it. So all you've got to do is kind of cut and sew. Easy as that.
What she said there. Right, so the one-day special, you have a choice of colours, and there are 5 half metres. They're 100% cotton as well. So your first one is the beautiful cream and pink. So within there you've got your geometric shapes, which is gorgeous.
That's my favourite.
And this is Hayley's favourite, and a third of the stock has gone already.
Yeah,
so it's your guys' favourite at home.
This one has a real kind of spring feel to it.
Yeah, I love
We
this.
kind of spotted this about halfway through last night. All of the colour collections have kind of a season theme to them. I don't know if it's intentional, but this one feels quite kind of fresh and spring. And the next one along, which was Hayley's favourite last night.
The next one, which is the purple and pink.
Yes,
so we'll leave the
that
cream
one
and pink there. The purple and the pink
feels more summer.
I would say
maybe.
summer, yeah. I would. 10% of the stock of this is gone. Now, you'll notice that we're running through the different colourways, and we've got the last one to show you in a moment, but the patterns in the fabrics are the same.
Yes, so you've got the 5 patterns remain the same. The colours within those 5 patterns is what changes.
Yes.
So that's the summer one there.
And
then the
we
last
have
one,
the cream and the orange, which of course...
that's my second
autumn.
favourite.
And stock-wise on this one, 20% of the stock has gone. Now, there is an option to get all of it together, which is lovely because we're talking about the different colours, but you'll see that in the geometrics, you've got that in each of the sets. So if you wanted to use all of those together, you could do. Now, there is a £13 saving on each of the options with the one-day special. If you carry that over, you're saving £41 when you go for the complete collection.
You're saving £39, and then there's an extra £2 in.
What she said.
Maths.
£78.85, and you can buy this on FlexiBuy as well. So that FlexiBuy means that we'll take one payment off you today, we'll send all 3 collections out to you, and then we'll take another payment in a month's time. So that's 2 payments of £39.43. So it's a great saving for the whole collection if you can't choose, but if you wanted to go for one of the individuals, then you're more than welcome to do so, or 2 of them. You just keep filling your basket and check out. It's entirely up to you. 696536 is your item number for that complete collection, which gets you, of course, 15 half a metres, which is fantastic. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can shop ahead of yourself, and you can see all the different fabric collections that we've got for you on the show, because we do have some absolute delightful fabrics for you. Different colours, different themes as well. So please do go and check those out. If you are going for that complete collection, which some of you are actually this morning, you'll be able to add to your basket, and that means, of course, you can divide the cost of that into 2 as well, so it's a great way to buy. Right, we've got some happy hour deals for you next.
So every time we do Fabric Freedom Show, we always ask them to bring us at least 2 or 3 happy hours, because they've got such a massive selection of fabrics that it's really nice to bring some alternative ones in there. So this is one of them. This is the gingham. Now this feels like it might be a polycotton. What does it say on the thing? It is a polycotton. Yeah, maybe I should have read the thing first. Well, I've not had any kind of monitors for ages, so I'm just feeling and guessing, really.
I'm just leaving you to it, Hayley, just leaving you to it.
Thanks, Janice.
You're
just
welcome.
Throw me to the wolves.
That's fine.
Absolutely fine. So you've got 3 metres there, so you're getting the green, the lilac, and that's a really dark blue. It's like a navy blue in there as well. So you're getting all 3. You don't have to choose. You're getting all of them for £10. And Janice, you need to do the numbers. I can't do the numbers.
Oh, sorry, you want me to do that?
I'm not trained.
OK.
I'm not trained for numbers.
I shall do the numbers. OK. Thank you, everyone, for coming back to me.
here are the numbers. 823663 is your item number, and it's, wow, saving £10. So it's only £10 price-wise, and that's for 3
you weren't paying attention
metres.
at all before.
I was absolutely paying attention. It's
like Paula last night all over again.
Hayley, it's drama.
Okay.
It's for the drama. You do it for the drama. Ooh, build up tension.
Right.
But I
Or not
actually
paying
had not
attention.
seen that price.
Okay.
So
the
I
first
am
one.
really, really amazed at that price. But it is a good price, saving £10. And of course your P&P on top. If you're Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. So 823663 is your item number. And the only reason why I keep looking over there, everyone, is because we're sharing a monitor. That's how it works now, you see.
It's weird, isn't it?
We don't share everything because of the situation, but we are sharing a monitor with our eyes. Back to Hayley.
Okay, thank you.
Back to Hayley.
Janice. So another of the happy hour deals we've got is the retro cars, and again you're getting all 3 of these, so you don't have to choose. These are 100% cotton, and you've got the cream option. This is a kind of, it says grey I think, but it's kind of got a little tinge of a purpley blue in there. It's a really, really nice colour. And then you've got the black as well, and it's not a choice, you are getting all 3. Janice, please could you furnish me with the number?
Furnish you? Well, there's a
It
new
works
saying.
today.
It will work today. 600 843 is your item number if you want to go for the happy hour deal. Remember, it's for this hour, so if you try to get the products after the hour, the price will be going back up. It's a half price deal. It's £16. We do have another. Do we have another happy hour deal? We do. And this time you get to see it in a picture form. Oh, I like this. £10 again. You get a metre of each. So you've got your sailboats in white or your sailboats in black. And then, of course, you've got the corresponding fabrics in the background as well. They're a metre by 112 centimetres. It's your sailboat collection. I do like that. Very, very nice. 020529 is your item number. Now, we've got a pick and mix available for you in these beautiful boutiques. Love these. You get any 3 half a metres, and we've got a variation of colours here. I'm just looking at the different colours to see which my favourites are. Yes, yeah.
So, if you can you, because I can't touch it. Can you grab the bag that's made in the autumny style one?
I will. This one?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
this one?
Up a bit.
This one?
That one.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, back here. Just bringing it back. That was just between Hayley and myself, everyone. I brought this back.
So if you bring that over,
yes.
because if you take it right towards me, I'm not
Well,
going to
I like
right
these
and
two.
left.
I like these 2 colours, Hayley.
The dark purple.
Yes.
Yeah. And now take it right to the edge where there's a kind of russety colour.
Oh, it's like Bernie the Bolt. Left a bit, right a
Yeah,
bit.
it is. That way. That
There.
one.
There you go.
See that one next to it?
Yes.
That
would be a really nice
beautiful.
lining.
Yes.
Or backing. Also, if you're making a cushion or something like that.
Because these are the same weight in cotton as well. So if you are wanting to kind of mix and match them and quilt them together with the one day special, then that is a great option to do that with.
Yeah, do you know, these are great options. So you get to choose any 3. Let's take you through the names of those colours. We have got your terracotta, beautiful colour there, and you can see that style of the batik in there as well. So it's like an ombre colour. The next one along is your fuchsia, beautiful, like this one, the olive. I do like that. That's your olive. Nice pattern as well. That's your emerald. That is gorgeous. Then your royal blue. Then your, and I'm going to pronounce this right because I have the lovely Hayley next to me. Let's see if I get this right. Your beige. Is that right? Beige.
Beige.
Beige. How did I used to say it?
Janice puts a D in it.
Beige. Beige.
Yeah.
So it's
no
not
D in
beige, it's beige. Beige. That's how I have to say it. I have to use my face to say it now.
Beige-gate.
Beige. Instead of beige. Beige. So that one's your beige. I'm from Leicester. Says it all. The next along, you've got your orange. And then your yellow, beautiful yellow, gorgeous purple. Now, those 2 look really nice together, don't they? Beautiful. Then you've got your brown. Then you've got your mint, your beautiful blue and your pink. So you get to choose any 3 of those. So yes, they will go perfectly with any of the fabrics in your one-day special. We've got more for you. We've got your blender stash, and you've got some options here as well. You've got 4 different... Oh, hello, I'll go with you. 4 different... Felt a bit dizzy then. You know that moment when you put your car, when your car's stationary and somebody's reversing and you look over and you think, whoa! I had one of those moments just then. Or when you're on a train and the train moves and you think, whoa! It's one of those moments. Right, you get 10 half-metre pieces, and your first one is your your batik dots, which is nice. You've got that really cool ombre effect in the background with your batiks, and you've got the dots on there as well. So you've got various colours in that one, which is really nice. Your next one is your florals, and you'll see there you've got the beautiful design in floral. Absolutely gorgeous. With the same colours. And then you've got your mottled florals again, so it's a different style. Very, very pretty. I think these will work perfectly with your one-day special as well. And then I think the next one's my favourite. This one is your ditzy florals.
And this one's quite clever because this one's got both dark and light elements on there. So you can see you've got those dark butterflies, but you've also got the light butterflies on the dark bits, which almost look like they've been bleached back out.
They almost look like love hearts as well. I would be inclined to do a little bit of embroidery around that and really bring out the shape.
You could,
maybe the love heart or something.
easily fussy cut them into love hearts. No
absolutely gorgeous. I mean, look at... Can I just show you that one? That is fabulous. And do you know what I'm thinking with that one? And I don't know why. I'm thinking Halloween style.
Oh.
You know, in the autumn, for example, just something about that colour. Love that. And oh yes, match that up. Those two together, the orange and the black.
Are you thinking?
Yeah.
What kind of Halloween project are you planning on?
Well, maybe that time of year. It could be a costume or a bag. You know, just around the October.
Like a trick or treat bag.
A trick or treat bag. Yes. More treats and tricks. Thank you. So those are your choices. 2 papers of £25. 038933 is your item number. And then we've got another fabric for you. This is pretty.
Yeah. So this is a limited edition one, and this we were kind of feeling a corner each yesterday because I thought that looks a bit posh, and it is. It's a lovely fabric. You can feel a difference in it because the quilting cottons are often not stiff, but they're quite a sturdy, solid fabric.
Yes.
This one is a sturdy, solid fabric, but it's got a lovely kind of sheen and feel to it.
Yeah, it certainly has. That is lovely. Now, if you were making this into a quilt, that would keep you warm. On a cool summer's night.
These are 160 wide as well, so that's an extra, because usually quilting cotton is 45-inch width, so that's a 63-inch width.
Let me
so
pick
it's a
this
whopper.
Up. It is a whopper.
I will double check to see if these are continuous pieces. I'm sure these are being cut from the roll and will be continuous pieces, but I will get it verified and let you know in 12 o'clock.
Nearly.
Oh.
It is a huge piece of fabric, and half the stock has gone, and once it's gone, it has gone. It's a limited edition.
For dressmaking and things like that, or just a really posh lining, because it's got a really small print, but the print is both directions, because if you have a close look at it, it's circles with kind of little overlapping circles. So it's a really... You're not listening at all. Why do I come in? 3 hours back to back I did yesterday when these lot were prancing about just how we're on, how we're off.
I just need to find me in a peacock. It's all about the patience.
Are you done?
No, it should. Look, if this was a jacket...
Just sort of let us know when you're finished then.
Okay. At least our producer's being sensible. Let's have a look at... let's have a look at the 7-day savers. 7-day savers are launched on a Sunday, so this could be your last chance to get these 7-day savers. We're launching some brand new ones tomorrow at 8 AM. £24.49 for your King Cole Meadow. Yarn balls, saving £9 on your 7-day deal.
Why does everybody say that weird?
Yarn balls,
Why is there
y'all.
like American accent going on
I've
with
got
it?
no idea. We've got some zips for you here. And we have got a whole
zips.
collection, saving £38. My word, 50 zips in total, 661201. The lovely Tula Pink.
Oh, there's some of that fabric on.
Two quilting books here for you. Modern Quilt Books and Quilts by Tula and Angela. £28.98. You're saving £20 on that 7-day deal. Some gorgeous designs in there. And then LaBlanche. Oh my word, we had a busy show this morning for LaBlanche. £12.99, saving £32. We're approaching limited stock. Everyone, please pop that into your basket. Take advantage of that deal. Remember, this is a 7-day saver. We're launching some new ones tomorrow, but that is limited stock, 169204. Oh my word, that is a super deal. Right, we're busy on the 1-day special. We've got your separate collections to go for, or you can go for the full collection. It's going to be entirely up to you, but for £26.95, you can choose one of the three. And if you want more than one, you're more than welcome to do so. The best saving, of course, is going for the whole complete set of 3. Right, saving £13 on each of those collection as well. Right, the lovely Hayley, we've got a demonstration coming up, haven't we, Hayley?
Yes, we have, Janice. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Over
it's
to
nice
you.
being closer.
It is nice being closer.
It is nice being closer.
Yes.
It was quite weird when you were miles away.
Yes, it was. It's nice. It's nice to be.
At least I can see you, because half the time there's stuff in the way I can't even see.
I know.
But it's nice.
It's nice.
I think this is the first. We haven't had a lot of lockdown shows together, have we?
No, we haven't
had 2 or 3.
No. Have you noticed anything different about me over lockdown?
Oh well, the lockdown hair.
The lockdown locks.
Oh well. See, I think Yanis is winning on this. I really hope he doesn't get it cut.
Yeah, but he carries it really well.
I'm trying to encourage him to go for like the full Danny Zuko from Greece.
Oh yeah, but he carries it. He looks good. Yanis looks good with short hair, long hair, curly hair. He just looks good, doesn't he?
Okay.
You don't think he looks good?
No, I like to take the mick out of him. Sorry.
Well,
he's my TV brother. I have to take the mick.
Yes.
I can't tell him he looks good.
If you've not seen Yanis, maybe this is your first time viewing Hochanda, go and check him out. Right, Hayley?
You done?
Yes.
Just pimping out presenters?
Yes.
Okay, good. So we've been working on an irregular block, because usually when you quilt you get a square block and you make lots of different blocks and then you put them all together. We're actually working with an irregular block for this, and it's quite a nice way to quilt. It is a little, it's easier in some ways because you're only ever cutting 2 sizes with this. You're cutting the big squares and then you're cutting little squares, and these don't have to be any particular size. As long as you have all your big squares the same size and all your small squares the same size, this will work with anything. It is just maths. So what we've been doing is creating windmills, first of all. Oh, actually, that one's sewn, that one's sewn together, so we'll start with that one. So you sew the first 2 together, and there's kind of 2 basic rules with this. If the edges of the fabric join up completely and line up perfectly, then you sew right off the edge. If they don't, like this, then what you do is you sew, but you leave a 1/4 inch off the edge for anywhere that doesn't join up exactly. Because, as I said, it is a very simple way to sew, but there are some L seams that we need to deal with. So
L
we'll have
seams?
L seams. So that would be, see at this point here, where, well, if I turn it round so it makes an L, there you go, L seams. So that's where we have to sew down one side, stop, cut it, move the fabric round, and then sew in the other direction. So that's why these are in some ways a little more complicated, but very, very simple to start off with because you've only got 2 sizes of fabric. So we're going to assemble this into like a little windmill shape. And we're going to sew those together. I've got 2 that are together here, if I put them that way. You can see it's very, very simple. You create the windmills, and then you add in the extra pieces. Let me see if I can get it joined onto this one. If I'm careful and I don't move it too much, I should get that one joined on. There you go.
Got you.
That one goes there, and then all of the gaps between them, it's exactly the same size, small square that we'll use to fill those in.
Now, Hayley, you've used the same fabric going around on the windmill.
Yes.
Can you mix it up if you wanted to?
Absolutely, you can mix it up. If you're looking for a more kind of jumbled effect, you can absolutely mix it up. But for this one, we've done it this way just to showcase all of the different fabrics. But one thing I will say with this type of design is, if you keep those squares, those small squares, all the same colour, then it'll kind of increase the effect that you get from it.
Yeah.
So I would definitely always try and keep those the same.
I guess with a windmill, if you were to change the colours for each one, you might lose that effect. So it's a good idea
you kind
maybe
of lose
to
the windmill effect.
Yeah.
You create more of a random effect. I'll see if I've got. Do you know what? I can add these two onto here, because all I'm doing is creating a windmill there. Look, with four. I'll pull it back on the thing a bit. There we go. Take that away, and then pop that one there and that one there. You can see you can create the windmills with all 4 different ones, but it's going to look like a more mixed up quilt. If you want them as blocks, then that's the way to do it. You can even do them so it creates kind of stripes and things. There's lots of different ways you could work this, but it's essentially a really simple principle of just having 2 sizes.
Can I ask you another question then,
yes,
along those lines?
You're paying attention, so that's fine.
I am. Always pay attention to you. You're very knowledgeable. Of anything I'll say about you, you're very knowledgeable. If I'm going for one of the sets of the one-day special, maybe the pink and the cream, for example, do you know what size quilt that would make?
Okay, so using this technique, you've got about you've got 2.5 metres in there. So using this technique, I would probably say you're going to get probably about 1.5 metres square.
You're a quilting genius. How did you know that?
What, maths?
Yes, of course, that would work. Yes. But that was
That's how I know that.
I would not know where to start. That's why I asked you the question.
This is fairly simple. I'm not cutting and chopping and putting back together so much with this, and I've got quite large pieces of fabric, so that means I'm going to get a bigger quilt out of the fabric than I would if I was doing really, really tiny blocks, because every time you sew together, you lose 1/4 inch. And then you've got if you're cutting strange shapes out, then you're losing more when you're cutting your shapes out. So roughly on that, something quite basic like this, you're going to get about 1.5 metres square.
You got something in your hair, love. I thought I'd tell you. I think it's just a piece of fabric.
Is it just
well, who knows what's in there, but I just saw a bit of fabric. It's
could be anything.
Now, Joanne has emailed in. Joanne has emailed in, and she wants to know if you can get all 3 options of the one-day special together. Of course you can, yes, and you've got a great saving. On each individual set, you're saving £13, but you're carrying that saving over when you go to that complete collection, and you're saving an extra £2, so it's a £41 saving. So yes, you can go for all 3. Your details are there now. $78.85. We'll divide that cost into 2 for you, making it affordable, if that's what your budget is for you. £39.43 today. Freedom members, no P&P to pay on that. If you're not a Freedom member, there is your P&P. We'll send all of it out at the same time. There's no extended delivery on this, and then you can start quilting or making other items. It doesn't have to be a quilt.
Yeah,
you could make
loads of
a cushion
behind you, and
for example.
beside you.
Yes.
And these often are using 2 fabrics from different sets. So the cushion that you've got there, that's using one of the fabrics from the pink and cream, and then it's using another fabric from the cream and orange.
Yes, the cream and orange. That is lovely. I like that.
So you can absolutely mix and match these up, because they are all designed as kind of individual mini connections at the 5 each, or you can mix and match everything together and it will work, because that's using, they're from the same collection.
Yes.
So that they're both from the pink and cream, but you can make that completely reversible.
Oh, I like this bag. I like this bag. This is nice. And then you've got, now that geometric is fabulous, isn't it? I do like that. And then the flowers on the front, that makes it very modern. That would be nice, actually, as a little bag to put, like an overnight bag. Because we can stay at people's houses now overnight, can't we? Yeah. Bubbling up, but only bubble with one person and don't bubble off with someone else whilst you're bubbling with someone. Do check the website out for rules and regulations. Right, now, the fabric with Hayley, the happy hour, it's limited stock, the gingham.
I mean, it is on a fantastic price, and the poly cotton, I think people are a bit scared of polyester, as in it has a reputation of lack of quality, but this is definitely not the case. A bit of polyester in with cotton just makes it much, much more workable, and it creases an awful lot less. If I open that up, and that's been folded for a long, long time. and there's no creases in that. Whereas if I get the cotton, which is one of the other one-day specials, and open that up, can you see the... Oh, so I picked a really light fabric that doesn't really help, does it? Let me get a darker one. Let me get a darker one. But
And that's
look,
all with the race cars on.
Yeah, this is the other one that's the happy hour. But if I open that back up, can you see? You can see the creases in that one, and they've kind of stayed, rather than the polycotton, which kind of is much more forgiving with creasing. It's really easy to work with. You can still absolutely do your quilting and everything else with it. It's just much more serviceable as a fabric. It's much more. It's a lot easier to maintain. A lot less ironing.
We do have some lovely fabrics on the show, by the way, and you can shop ahead to the website. We've got some lovely designs as well for you to choose from. So if you like what you're seeing and you like fabric freedom, then have a look on the website. We'll show you some of the other fabrics we've got live a little later on, but it is definitely worth going checking those out. Right, Hayley?
OK, so we are starting to assemble all these together. Now, what you'll find is that I've been constructing them as windmills first. Sometimes it is easier to, if you know you're going into a particular gap. So if I put this windmill back together, I've got to get them the right way round, because I did it last night and I sewed them the wrong way round. And by the wrong way round, I mean, when you start off, always keep your first one. Choose left or right, it doesn't matter which way around you go, but always keep that first one to one particular side, and then they'll all kind of fall in from there. If you swap them to the other side, they won't fit together. So if we pop that one there, and so the little friend in there, and then we're going to add this on to this piece that we've already created. So that's going to be my block that fits in there. So what I can do is, when I'm sewing this together, and I know I'm going to need a block here, and I know I'm going to need a block here, I can actually add those on before we start, and then that is going to give you just that little bit less sewing to do. So I'm going to add those together, and I've already got that one onto there, so let me just pin these. I'll quickly stitch these together, and then we'll come back and put the whole thing together. Pin this one. And I'm not pinning necessarily to hold the fabric exactly in place, because I'm only putting one pin in. I'm just holding it to remind me which one needs to be attached to which bit. Move them before I knock them over. So, same rules apply as before. Now, I've put a quilting foot on here. I'm just going to snap this off so you can see it. And I do recommend for this technique using some kind of quilting foot, because down the side there, you've got all of those little markers. So those markers are in 1/8 inch increments. So my needle matches up with the one in the centre there. And then the one that's kind of 2 behind and 2 in front, they're the ones that I'm keeping my eye on to be able to line up that 1/4 inch that I need to leave for those L-shaped seams that are coming later. So I'll pop that back on. What are you doing, Janice?
Pardon?
Are you just titivating things?
I'm getting ready for the next section of the show.
OK.
Hello.
What is going on today? What is going on? It's because we're just a bit giddy, because we've been let out together again, isn't it?
I know.
I think we're just a bit giddy. It's like, oh, people! It's like dogs and squirrels.
Yes. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
We had a squirrel visit our house the other day.
Did you?
Yeah, we haven't had many. It's normally the flying dragons that come and send Millie crazy.
What?
The pigeons. We have to call them flying dragons. Yeah.
OK.
And yeah, if you say pigeon, and she'll now be going crazy. But we had a squirrel visit us the other day, so now she's up at the window with the squirrels, with the flies, with the flying dragons. If you've got a Jack Russell, you know exactly what I mean.
She'd love to meet Frank. Don't think Frank would last long, though.
Oh, Frank's good. Can we tell everyone at home who Frank is? I've fallen in love with Frank.
Frank is my duck.
Especially when I saw him in the bath.
Frank,
explain,
that's
please.
Really dodgy now. Frank is my duck. He is a runner duck, and we had 6 eggs, and only 1 hatched. Turned out that 3 weren't fertile, and so kept the 3 in the incubator, only 1 hatched out, and that is Frank. And because they have to be social birds and they're usually kept together, he's had to come back up north with me and live with me until he's old enough that he can go outside when he has proper feathers.
But also, tell everyone at home about ducks, they connect to the first thing they see.
Yes, it follows me everywhere. I've got some pictures which I'll put up on his Instagram where I had to sit on the kitchen floor and eat my dinner because he just would not stop crying. So I just gave up and ate my dinner on the kitchen floor.
Because you're his mummy?
I am. I'm a duck mummy.
So where's Frank now? He's up north?
Frank has gone on his holidays to my cousin's house. And I've just seen pictures where he was up late last night. He was up at midnight.
Oh, dirty stopper.
I know. I said, they're too soft. Put him to bed. He's going to be overtired. He's going to be grumpy all day. But it is, you know, I've never really had a fluffy pet.
Oh.
I've never had a fluffy pet because I'm allergic to cats and dogs and things. And now I've got a duck.
He's lovely though, and they
He's
do say
a very funny duck.
They do say that people look like their pets.
Thanks.
You do. You look like little Frank.
I'll get a picture for the next hour, and then we can do side by side to see. Are you allowed to go on my Frank's Instagram? I've given you permission, and I've taken all the pictures. Okay, I'll email you a picture. Okay, never mind. Shall we crack on? Do you want to do some stuff about zips?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you was telling me to zip it then. Right, we are limited stock.
Sometimes I wish I could.
Don't wish for things.
I love you, really.
I love you too. Right, we've got the zips for you, $11.99 for 50 zips. Now, I've just placed them on some fabric here because we've got a whole collection of different colours in the zips, and that's really nice because when you've got a piece of fabric like this, for example, which is also available on the show, you can see how a zip will change it. So if you are doing a bag or a piece of clothing or something like that, a zip could really add to that. You might want to match up the zip with the colour, so we've got really nice beige colour, and then you might want it to stand out a little bit. So just to show you there, various different colours, how they can change with the different fabrics you've got. But the limited stock, everyone, $11.99 limited stock. Now, if I may, I've got some other fabric to show you. Let me just go and grab. These are limited editions. This is it Yaoundé, which is the capital of Cameroon in Africa. Now, we have got 3 different options for you. This is the green and pink. I absolutely love these. Let's see if we can decipher the animals. Now, you've got your lion in there. So you've got your lion. You've got all the beautiful... Oh, no, it's a tiger, not a lion. You've got your tiger. You've also got your bird in there as well, which... Where are you? There you go. There you go. There. You've got a bird. 2 different colours in the birds. So you could really pick out the pinks, the greens, the blues and the creams in here to match up. And again, if you're going for those zips, I mean, well, any of those zips will match that fabric. Perfect. So that one is your green pink. And then you've got... Oh, this is nice. This is your silver grey. Let me just open that up a little bit more, because sometimes, you know, when you see more of the fabric, if you can hear a noise, it's just our Catherine next door rummaging through her little tins, bless her. So that is your silver grey, like that, and then we have got your third option, which is your beige grey. I have to say it like that. Which is lovely. But this will make your tigers really stand out because you've got the orange tigers in there. Fantastic fabrics. And if you want to get hold of those, details on the screen, 634229. They're limited edition. Right, we've got another limited... Well, actually, yeah, they're all limited editions. Let me pop those back up there for you. Oh, this is nice. This is your tailor printed cotton. Now, 2 options for you. I'm going to open this up. Sometimes seeing more of the fabric really does give you ideas. So this one is your navy pink. Look at all the different details that are in there. You've got... Ooh, it's like a Leone journal, this is, isn't it? Yes,
you know, with the star and the anchor and the swallow. I think they kind of feel tattoo-based.
Yeah, they're like a nautical theme to it as well. Yeah, like that. Lots of different elements in that. And then you've got your other colour option, which is your black brick. So your brick being your lovely terracotta colour in there. And then the black as well. Sorry, I'll turn it that way. There you go.
This is a nice fabric if you're starting out as well, because the pattern match will be, it won't matter on this because it's so busy and things are going in all sorts of directions. It'll be a nice, easy one to work with, maybe if you're just starting out and you're worried about getting your bits the wrong way up.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about your bits with that one because it's non-directional. So if your bits are the wrong way up, it doesn't really matter. We're not holding judgment here on Hochanda. I'm going to bring both of these over, actually. First of all, I've got the paisley one, the larger.
This is a classic, and I think this one would be brilliant for dressmaking because these are all a 160 centimetre wide, so 63 inches.
Yes.
So they're nice, big pieces. So
you've got a choice here. You've got the grey, you've got the pink, or you've got the mint. Oh, I don't know. It is a subtle. It's a subtle mint. I think my favourite. I think I'd go for the mint. I like the mint. And the mint is the favourite. £11.99, 844 368 is your item number if you want to choose those. They're lovely. And then we have got another option fabric for you. This is your Zinzolin cord. What's a zinzolin? No, there's no. Oh, can you imagine if there was a beige option in your zinzolin cord? Right. The first colour is insignia.
It's essentially navy.
Is black, and the third is maroon. What's a zinzolin?
I've got no idea.
Zinzolin. Is it like violin? Zinzolin. If you know at home, please email in. I'd love to know because every day's a school day. Really, truly, every day's a school day with me. So those are your options for your fabrics.
This morning.
Pardon?
You taught me something this morning.
What did I teach you?
You taught me that a russet is apple and a pear together, kind of thing.
It's neither a pear or an apple.
Yes, it's a fruit. It's a combination fruit.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes.
See, I learned that from Janice this morning.
I thank you. We've got a happy hour sale boats for you. It's not a boat, it's fabric with boats on. These are lovely actually. Perfect occasion, set of two, there's 100% cotton and you get a metre on each. So it's a metre by 112 centimetres and the price will be going back up in 20 minutes. So you're saving 10. It's a half price deal. It's a half price deal for a happy hour deal for you. 020529 is your item number if you want to go for that. We do have some other happy hour deals that you can go on to the website and have a look at, and also the 7-day savers as well. We've got deals galore, we really have. Right, your one-day special, we're busy on all the options. The full complete collection is also an option for you if you want to go for that, and it's available on FlexiBuy. Right, back to our lovely Hayley. What are we going to look at now, Hayley?
We're going to do firstly an L seam. Now on the back of all of this I would definitely recommend pressing your seams open rather than pressing them to the left or to the right. I just find it's an awful lot easier to see where you're going, especially with the L seams. So we're going to I've just pushed that one open there, and where we're going to actually join this L seam is we are going to join this piece to here and then this side to here. Just need to turn that round because I have rotated the fabrics as I've gone, I've done it on all of them, just rotated the fabrics so that they the pattern moves with it. So I'm going to do the long edge first, and I'm going to make sure that I've got that extra 1/4 inch on that edge. So on that top edge I need to leave myself that extra 1/4 inch because that's going to go onto this piece here. We're going to pop it over and then line that up. Now if you need a guide for your 1/4 inch, if you just fold out that previous bit, then that will give you that guide that you need. And I'm going to just pop a pin in just there because I want to hold that in place and open. And then I'm going to stitch all the way along. I can come right off the edge here, but at this end I need to leave my 1/4 inch. So let's pop this back in. Go. So I can fold that right the way out. If I just tuck that other one out the way, it might help you to see where I'm going with this. And then I'm going to pop that on the end, pop my needle down, just get the thread out of the way, and come all the way along for this one. And with the L-shaped seams, don't try and do it all in one go. It's just not worth it. There will invariably be bits that you've caught and bits that you've made mistakes on. It is far easier to do one bit, stop, get your bearings, and then go ahead and do the next bit. So if I come to the edge of here, but I don't want to come all the way off, I want to stop at that 1/4 inch, and then I'm just going to put a couple of back stitches in there, because obviously you're going to be picking this up, you're going to be manipulating this. It's definitely worth putting a couple of little back stitches in there as you do. So we've got that one in, we're going to flatten it back out, and then it's this one here, which is our next one that we're going to do. So to be able to do that, I'm going to fold that over, and at this point you should have a little bit of a kind of automatic check, because all your squares are the same size. That should line up exactly with that one, and then we can line that up with there. Just press that seam we just sewn open, and because we're now just going in a long straight line, I'm going to come back a couple of stitches into this one to make sure I've got a complete join, and then just work all the way along there. So let's just pop a pin in so I can hold that seam open.
Hayley, you know when you're making your blocks?
Yes.
Would you make all the blocks and then put them together, or would you put them together as you go along?
I tend to do that.
Yeah.
I just find it easier. But what you will do is, if you are going to do that, you're going to put the blocks together first. You can see I've added a couple of extra pieces on here, because then what you're going to end up with is not a mega seam, but you are going to end up with like a big W seam, and that is no harder than your L seam. It's just a case of take your time. So I'm going to sew this one together, and then we'll make a start on that one, because I think it is important to see, well, it's all well and good just having an easy L seam to put it together, but what about the more difficult ones? So I'll stitch this on, I'll just get it pressed out, and then we'll start joining that big one.
Excellent.
So I'm going to go back a couple of stitches, so line that up with 2 or 3 stitches further back than when we started off, and then take that not right to the end. There's 2 rules with this. One is, if the fabrics don't join, then leave yourself a 1/4 inch. Oh, I've got a lot of threads here. Oh dear me. There we go. Get that out. And that pin's there just to keep that seam open for me.
Oh, Hayley, can I just tell everyone at home that the cream pink option, the one that you're using at the moment, 40% of the stock has gone. 40% of the stock has gone of that particular option. So we're very, very busy.
We've got a couple of hours left.
Well, this is the one we were saying looks very spring-like, because you've got the lovely geometric in the pink there. You've got the lovely flowers. Real beautiful design. All the way through. So very, very busy. 40% of the stock has gone. I think we've also had another sellout. All on the gingham fabric that Hayley was showing you, that's now gone. That's now gone, everyone. But it's not the only one. We've also had a sellout on the 7-day saver zips. They've gone and sold out. Well done for getting those, everyone, while we had them. We're launching brand new 7-day savers tomorrow morning, but there are still some other 7-day. Did that make sense? There are still some other. I don't know. I think it did. There are some 7-day savers left on the website. That kind of makes more sense, doesn't it? It's early, everyone. It's fine. And I've only had a higgledy-piggledy pastry thing. And an apple.
Oh, this is what sparked the discussion about apples. She's eating an apple, going, don't really like apples. So why are you eating it then?
Well,
get a different fruit. There's loads of fruit.
An apple a day.
I'm not suggesting you go and replace it with chips or anything, but, you know, there's lots of other fruit.
Oh, you've said the magic word now.
Fruit.
Chips.
Oh.
Oh, chips. Chips for breakfast, chips for tea, chips for dinner.
I've
that
gone
is
off
me.
chips a bit, because where I live, there is a fish and chip shop underneath. So, you know, when it's there all day, every day, you're like,
that is... Oh, do they do other stuff as well as
fish
chips?
and chips.
And do they do, like, burgers and kebabs?
No,
and
it's
like that?
more traditional fish and chips.
Oh, they're
mushy
nice.
peas.
Are they proper
Maybe
seaside?
a battered sausage.
Is that the seaside place?
Yes.
Where you, are they proper seaside chips?
Yeah.
Are they as good as Skeggy chips?
I've never had Skeggy chips.
Oh, you've not lived.
You just mean chips from Skegness? Okay. No, I've not had that.
The good old Lincolnshire
I didn't think
potatoes.
it was like a special thing.
They're like thumb chips. Always remembered that. Oh, do you like your chips? Sorry, everyone. Do you like your chips dry or do you like them soggy?
Oh, I quite like gravy on chips all the time.
No, I mean without the chip itself.
Oh no,
do you
I don't like the really tiny crispy ones. I have to give those to Matt.
Yeah, you like the big, like
yeah, I like the big
softer-
chunky ones.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Sorry, are you feeling really hungry today? Really want chips.
There may be a socially distanced trip to the Jiffy today.
Yeah, let's do it. So we're just we're arranging who's going to the chip shop now. No, we're not. We're all being very professional.
Yes.
I'm not sure if it's open on a Saturday. Sorry, everyone. We're ignoring you at home now. We're all talking about going to the chip. Catherine, are you off in the next hour or so? Are you off in the next hour or so? Can you go chippy for us? Oh, spoil sport.
Have you just Googled that? Have you just looked that up on the internet? This has gone out the window. They don't care about us, Jonathan. They're just there on the internet looking at what time the chip shop opens.
Oh, we've still got about 10 minutes left. Email in your favourite toppings on chips. What is it? Curry sauce. Just let us know whether it's just tomato ketchup, mayonnaise. Let us know.
Oh, are you all right, Catherine?
Are you all right, Catherine? She's fine.
Have you had a collapse? Have you had a crafter lunch?
A crafter lunch. She's there, look. She's all right. Oh, are you, Catherine, be careful. Be careful. Just be careful. Listen, a delicate lady like you shouldn't be lifting heavy things like that.
She can lift them if she wants.
She can. Actually, Catherine's really strong.
Is she?
Yeah. We had a tug of war once. Anyway, Hayley.
Yeah. We're so getting told off for this hour. So I've now got a big W-shaped seam on here, and what I would recommend is go for. You want to what? Sorry. Oh, centre it up. Okay, I'll move the sewing machine out of the way. Right, you happy, Baker? No problem. What I would definitely recommend is going for this biggest kind of seam first, because it's a lot easier to fix and kind of tweak on those smaller ones than it is to tweak on this bigger one. So we're going to put that on top of here, and we're going to make sure we've got an extra 1/4 of an inch on this end and an extra 1/4 of an inch on that end. So if I pop this flat, because I can push this one flat over. Now I don't want to sew this, because on the previous one where we had 2 joins, we were able to sew straight the way across, but we can't do that on this yet because we need to line up these 2 seams. So what I recommend is just putting a little pin or some kind of indicator to tell you there that you need to start or stop, depending on which direction you're going in. So let me just line this up with this one first. And I've got a 1/4 inch on that side. Okay, so I'm going to pop a little pin in there to tell me I need to start at that point, and then I can go all of the way along to that end. So I'm going to pop it on the machine that way up so I can see where my seams are, and then same on this end. I need to stop because I've got to turn on this one. I need to stop just before that end, but because I've got my fabric this way up, I can see exactly where I need to stop, because that's where my stitches will stop. So that's.
I think we've got about 4.5 minutes left on this live hour. We will be back at 12 o'clock today for another live hour, but do bear in mind that people do buy in between the hours. Is it me again at 12 o'clock with you? Yes. Is that okay?
Lovely. Yes.
Oh, good. Yes. Can we get a picture of Frank the Duck?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
He's got his own Instagram, frank.the.duck.
Oh, he's absolute. I'd say he's delicious, but I don't mean that. He's he's gorgeous. I love him.
He is a very lovely duck, and he loves people. He will sit with you or sit on your knee all day if you let him.
I hope I get to meet him one day.
How old is he? Well, once lockdown's over, you can come meet the duck.
Can I?
Yeah, of course you can.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, of course you can. And he is, he's 2.5 weeks today. And they grow quick, like seriously quick. As in, when he was first hatched, he would easily fit in the palm of your hand, easily. and now he's about this tall.
No, he's not.
Massive.
No,
The
he's
duck is
not.
massive.
Oh, have you got a recent picture of him?
I'll tell you what. I'll phone my cousin
So
and
we
I'll
can
ask
see a
him to
picture of
send
him.
one today.
Yeah, we
And
need
I'll
to
get him
see.
one when he's standing up, because he's a runner duck and they're quite tall.
The cutest thing I ever saw was the video of him running around the kitchen. I actually cried.
the
I fell
cup.
to my knees and cried. It was so
when
cute.
Frank met a cup.
He was running behind Hayley all around the kitchen. It was the cutest thing. I fell to my knees and cried. It was that cute.
That's when you were in the other week, and I said, like, don't overreact.
Yes.
Show you Frank, but don't. And then there was just tears on the floor. What was the reaction?
It's just so cute. Just
He
so
is
cute.
He's a lovely duck, and he's very super friendly. He is he's a cayuga runner duck, and he's going to be all kind of green and black and iridescent.
A bit like Daffy Duck, then. Other characters are available.
No, it's kind of, you know those posh cars that have like 3 or 4 different colours in the paint, where you've got the green and the blue and the purple coming through. It's like that.
Ooh.
It's pretty snazzy. It's going to be pretty. But I'll have to get him some friends, because they have to live in groups.
Yes.
I have to go and get him some friends. So I found a duck breeder who's got some that are about the same age. So I'm going to pick a couple up next week.
Oh, but he lives in a very large area to run around.
Yeah, at the minute he's in
very
the kitchen, and he gets to kind of, he's out 2 or 3 times a day to run around, so he's absolutely fine. But when he gets too big for that, which will be very soon by the looks of it, then he's coming to the country house to live down here.
Yeah, and it's a big area for him to live in. And how do you know that Frank... Well, you've called him Frank for a reason, haven't you?
Yes, Frank or Frankie, because we just don't know yet. You don't know until they start getting kind of proper feathers, or you get an egg. So it's fine. So that middle seam, do I need to move again? OK, we're all right. So I put that middle seam in, and now you can see I'm just left with a little L seam there, and then just one coming across the bottom here. So I'm going to do that little one first, and I can do that by flipping it over and then just stitching along. Oh, I've got one up the side as well. So I need to flip it over, stitch along there, and I'll flip it back, and then I'll stitch up that one. But I think we'll do that in the next hour.
OK,
because we've got not much time.
Yes, we've run out of time with
That's
all
because
the...
we've been chatting.
We have. We've been chatting about chips and ducks, but not in the same basket.
Apples, russets.
Never in the same basket. Right, your one-day special is available in 3 different options for you. It's the same pattern in the fabric, so if you are going for the whole complete collection, you could use the same geometric from each of the sets, the same floral from each of the sets if you want to, but they have been designed and collected and correlated for you so that you can use each set individually, let's say to make a quilt or maybe some cushions, for example. Do go and check out the other items we've got on the show as well, because all the fabrics mix and match beautifully. Hayley and myself will be back with you at 12 o'clock, but we do have some more shows in between them as well. So go and grab yourself a quick cup of tea, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, it's the Deflecto happy hour deals. Right, I need to get upstairs to the call centre so I can put my order in for that. Then we've got the lovely jewellery designs after that, and then Craftreat.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hochanda News.
We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
A very good morning to you. Don't move a muscle, because we've got happy hour deals for you, and it's Deflecto as well. We've got some great deals for you. Perhaps you've already purchased from Deflecto, perhaps you want to add to your stash, perhaps you've seen the shows and you've been sitting on the fence. Now might be the right time to buy. Do you know what? Send us what you've got in your craft rooms as well, or your sheds, come to that, or any of those other rooms that you use your Deflecto, because of course these are multi-purpose use. Now you can go to the website and be shopping ahead, of course. We have got those happy hour prices for you. Remember, the price will go up at the top of the hour. Oh, now look at that. We have got 2 storage caddies for you. You don't need to get the extra wheels with it, just the caddies. $24.99. That is almost 60% off. Oh no, does that mean I can't go up after? Oh, I should have bought before the hour. You see, this happens every time. Why is it always on a happy hour? I need to go and get things. So not fair. Right, okay. This item is new to us actually. We've not seen this one before. Now this is a really lovely set. This is very, very useful. Now we have got 1 or 2 bits and pieces in the top here as well. I think these are loose actually. So you can see, do you know, it's just a snapshot of what you may want to put in yours. You don't have to put the same things in. You could put whatever you want in there. The top, for instance, could be for your stationery, your pens, your pencils, rubbers, pencil sharpeners, staplers, that sort of thing. These are not just for craft room, not just for office as well. What about your workshop? What about your shed? Now we have also got your little drawers in here as well. Do you know, baby's room would be good, wouldn't it, for these? Because you could put your cotton wool balls, your little bits and pieces in there. You've got 3 very generous sized drawers. Let me just take one out so you can see the actual size of that. These are going to hold a lot. They are really tough plastic as well, maybe for sorting out the toys or hair bubbles, that sort of things as well. Those little building bricks would go very, very well in there. Look, we've got another drawer here as well, really generous size again. Perhaps this is for your sewing bits and pieces. It could be. You could keep your knitting needles, your crochet hooks in there, your threads. And then at the top, I'll put that back in a second. Then at the top, oh, does this lift off? It does, doesn't it? Let me just pull that down for you so you can see. Then I can put that drawer back in so you can see what we've got there. I mean, we've got big pots of gesso in here. We've got all sorts of different mediums in there. We've got embossing powders, we've got inks, we've got sponges. So how you use yours is entirely up to you. Now, if I just turn this around, you can see you have got your little keyholes there. So that means you could mount this onto the wall as well. So very useful. That's if you're short of desk space, of course, you might want to wall mount yours. So a really, really lovely buy this. If I just turn that around, you can see the little mounting keyholes on the back as well of the base of this. Let me just pop that drawer back in so you can see it all back together. There we go. Really like that actually. £4 saving during the happy hour, £20.99, item number 059292. And that of course is your multi-stack storage. Now, I've got my eye on 1 or 2 things actually. It would be the caddies, definitely, because my tower needs increasing now. But I love these as well. Now I have filled these up. Well, I'm saying I've filled them up. There's still room in them actually. Now you're getting both of these for a great price. Now let's have a look what I've done here. Now for a start off, you've got the top opening bit here. So let me just open this up. So you've got your little tray at the top, which I have got. If I just tilt that little bit, I've got some scissors and brushes. I could have put some bits and pieces in there as well. Perhaps again for sewing, you could put your bobbins in there, your pins, your bits and pieces. You have got a ruler on the top as well, which is very useful. That goes right up to 12 inches. So maybe for measuring bits of ribbon, bits of paper. Of course, if you're using it as a sewing box, it's very handy indeed. Let me just shut that down there, because at the side you've then got your 2 very strong little clasps there. That's going to lock the lid in place, so we can take that away now. Then you have your inner tray. Oh, I've got something escaping. So I've just popped into this one. Again, there's still room. I've popped into here. I've got spatulas, I've got spare glue sticks, I've got scissors in there, paint brushes. I've got all my blending brushes in here as well, and I could get more in. And then in the base, well, let's have a look. I've just kind of put everything in here. I've got bits of tape, I've got sanding blocks, I've got sponge cubes, which are very, very useful. I've got sprays in here as well, because you've got the height of this, haven't you? So now then, my Inca Gold, I love my Inca Gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Inca Golds in there. And then I've got some modelling paste in there, I've got my glue in there, I've got my rusty patina in there, I've got my crackle varnish, I've got part 1 and part 2 of crackle varnish, I've got my decoupage glue, I've got my ceramic glue, I've got my black gesso in there, and wait for it, I've got my huge tub of fibre paste in there as well. And there was still more room. Yes, I know the things that would go in there. Do you know, that's just one. That's just one of those. Let's have a look what we've got in the other one, if I have any room left on the counter. Now for the little one, Yeah, what about you embossing powders? That would be really good, wouldn't it? Now, the top, I have got little bits and pieces in the top as well. These are really good little openers as well. You do get a little tray. I've got some small embossing tools in here. I've got some little embellishments in there. Do you know, cake decorators, these are good for you as well. Keep your tools in them. So there we have got the little ruler on the top. That one goes up to 8.5 inches. Then we have our inner tray again. Still plenty of room in there. I've got paintbrushes again. I've got spatulas and glue sticks in there. And then I've gone for, in this one, what have we got? We've got chameleon varnish. I've got my Maya gold in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those. Some more varnish. Another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pots of something there. I've got galaxy flakes in there as well. I've even got some air dry clay in there. I couldn't go anywhere without my air dry clay, and I could have still fitted a little bit more in. Whew. Now, just because I filled them apparently doesn't mean I can claim them. That's a shame, because I'm going to miss out on the happy hour deals, and I really wanted to save £6. Look at all of that, and I could have actually got more in. If I'd have had the time to jiggle things around a bit, I could have got more in. £6 saving here, £28.98 is the price for both of these. Really, really sturdy as well. That's important. Very, very sturdy. So, of course, when you lock this together, all of the weight that I've been putting in there, everything there, I can carry around easily. 078209 is the item number. Now, I can tell you we are very busy. If you can go to the website, have a look at everything, check out your baskets when you need to, because we are very busy. Remember, the price is going to go up at 10 o'clock. Right, okay. Now then, what about the caddies? I'm just hearing from a lovely Lottie in the gallery. Oh, do you know, these are great prices. Nobody wants to miss out on these. I think she's trying to rub it in. It's a bit of a sore point now. $24.99 for 2 of those caddies. This is my caddy. This is the one I've got. This is mine. Okay. Look, love it. I've got my wheels there, but I could take that height a little bit further. So you're just going to get in this bundle the 2 extra caddies, which is 1, 2. Now in mine, I've got all my inks in the top. Let's have a look. I've got all of my inks there. You can see you've got your little locking mechanisms, so to speak, that just sit in beautifully into the caddy itself, into the carrying part. I've got another ink there. You can change these pots around as well. You will get some of the smaller ones, some of the larger ones. So how you put them in combination is entirely up to you. I've got to be honest, I've borrowed that one from Leonie because I had a spare space because I've misplaced one of mine. It's at home somewhere. I've got bits of lace in there. I can keep my ribbon, my string, all my bits and pieces. And then, of course, you just unlock, and that's it. So the second one, actually mine's quite empty. I've got bits and pieces that aren't in there at the moment. So really generous sizes. Oh, look. I found some more Inca gold. That's where it's gone. So don't forget, you're getting 2 of the caddies. If I just put that one back together, so you can see, obviously they lock together beautifully. And then the combination, as I say, is entirely up to you. So I can put the little one there. I can go with a big one there. I can go with a big one there. And I can go with a little one there. There we are. So you're getting 2 caddies for £24.99. Now, what is really great about this, now I drive a van, as most of you probably know by now, so I just pop mine in the back of the van just as it is. But if you've got a small boot, or if you've got, you know, your shelf parcel on the back and you can't stack it like that, then of course you can take them apart very easily and put them separately into your boot. Or perhaps you're going on a journey, maybe you're going to a friend's to craft and you don't need to take all of the caddies with you. You can just take the ones that you need. Maybe you're keeping different things in yours as well, or maybe you've got multiple crafts that you do. So a little bit like me, I do clay, I do my papercraft, I do everything, don't I? So I really need about 6 dozen of these towers. Not 6 dozen caddies, 6 dozen towers. Then I could have one for every single craft that I do. No, that's still not enough, is it? Do you know, you fit so much in these, you really, really do. Do you know what? Let's just have a look at one, just one of these. I have got in here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 16 distress inks in one container, and there was still some room to get some sponges or some blending brushes in there as well. That is just one of those containers. Now don't forget, with your caddies, you're getting the larger containers, you're getting the smaller ones, but 2 caddies is going to hold an awful lot of product. Obviously, it depends what you put in each one as to how you're going to fill it, you know, what sort of space you're going to use up. Do you know, I could get another one in there. I could definitely get another ink in there, and maybe some little sponges in that area there. Don't think I'll get, no. Another ink, some more sponges. See, it's not even full. Wow. Right, now we had a huge stock of this, over half, wow, we had huge stocks. Over half of the stock has gone on the extra caddies. I've noticed when I look on social media, it's something that you ask for a lot, that the caddies come without the wheels. Once you've got the wheels, you want to keep building those caddies, or perhaps you just want them for carrying around. Now is the time to go for those. $24.99 for 2. This is going to reorganise your life. Item number 725749. That's the item number you need for these. Do not miss out while we've got those deals. 5-star reviews on them as well. Amazing. Fabulous, just fabulous. Right, what else have we got for you? We've got, do you know, Deflecto, they're not just superb quality, they're really well made, they're very stylish as well, they really are. Now the next item, we've borrowed this one, I think this one is Leone's. Now you've got drawers here, really sturdy drawers. There you are, you can see those lovely little handles on the front there. They are stylish, aren't they? But the lovely thing about these is you can see exactly what is inside there. You could stack more than one together as well. They're going to sit nicely in your craft cupboard, maybe in a cube, maybe on your desk. Again, it's not just for your crafting room, it could be your office. It could, you know, it could be wherever you want, even in your kitchen. Because if you keep your recipes and things like that as well, maybe your vouchers for your shops, your shopping list, keep it all nice and neat. It's inside the drawers there. You can see where everything is. It's entirely up to you. Yes, what about all those people that are working from home? You need to be organised. Well, you can get these as well, not just one of them, 2 of these. So that would be 6 drawers altogether, because you get 3 in each. These fit 12 by 12 papers, or whatever else you want, up to 12 by 12 of course. It does organise everything beautifully. You're saving £15 today, and we've got a flexi-buy on this one as well. We can split it down for you, we can give you 2 payments. Oh, now then, if you do go for these, 2 payments of £29.49, you can split the cost of everything else as well. So perhaps you've already gone for the caddies, you want to put this in before you check your basket out. Anything else that you put in, we've got more to show you as well. Do take advantage of the flexi basket while you can. 003085 is the item number if you want to go for the organiser drawers. Let's just have a look at the website a second, because of course if you're going for the drawers, you've got them on Flexi, you can see you get the 2 sets there, we've only got one on the counter. You can add to your entire order, so maybe you're going for those caddies, maybe you're going for the storage boxes. Don't forget you get the large and the small. Wow, look, then you can see the prices that you're going to pay now. So you pay now, then everything will be shipped to you, and then you pay the rest in a month's time. So you can be making use of everything and filling everything up before you even make your second payment. Right, can I just let everybody know as well, we are very busy on the phone lines. If you can go to the website, it is the quickest and easiest way. We will get to you, don't panic about that, but just letting everybody know there is a little bit of waiting time at the moment. Right, now I've got some of these. These are really nice. Now mine are on my desk where my computer is, so I use it for my admin, but again, these will hold your 12 by 12s. You're getting 6 12 by 12 stacking trays, so you're getting double what you can see here. We've only got 3 here, you're getting 6. These again are really sturdy, they stack together beautifully, you can separate them. I'll tell you what I use mine for. actually quite similar to what you can see on the picture there. The top one, I keep my notebook and my bits and pieces in, so they're all handy to my computer. Then on the second shelf, I keep my bills and things that need paying or my invoices that need sorting out. And then when I've cleared them, I put them in the bottom, so I know they're done. And it's nice to see the bottom full and this one empty, not the other way around. So remember, 6 of these, 12 by 12 stacking trays, really, really sturdy. Great if you're, oh yes, if you're a scrapbooker. These are great because, oh, let me just show you actually. If I just borrow one of Leonie's 12 by 12s there. What I love about this is you've got a really lovely, generous width there. So you're not catching the edges of the papers when you're pulling them in and out. You're not going to crease them, you're not going to wear the edges because there's that room to pull in and out. Perfect, lovely. Now you can stack all 6 together or you could keep them separate if you wanted to. You could put them on top of the drawers if you're going for the drawers. Let's do it that way. Look at that. That is really nice, isn't it? You could keep all your elastic bands and your stapler and everything in those drawers, couldn't you? Very nice indeed. So for the stacking trays, there we are, all 6 for £29.98. You're saving £12 during this hour, 040602. If you've gone for those drawers, you've got that flexi basket open. Don't forget you can split the cost on those as well. Just thought though, maybe you're really stocking up on those caddies or maybe those storage boxes. Perhaps you're taking the basket over £60 anyway, so you're going to automatically open up that flexi basket. We haven't finished showing you everything though, we've still got some more goodies to see. I like the next one. Something else you see I had my eye on and I'm not going to be able to get the deal. Oh, right, I'll tell you a little story actually. I've just bought for my spare bedroom, because I haven't got a dedicated craft room, so I'm having to double up in my spare bedroom, which has been a bit of a dumping ground since I moved in, but now I'm sorting it out, I'm getting it decorated for when my daughter comes to stay. But I need somewhere to keep all my crafty stuff as well. So I bought a wardrobe that I'm going to trim up, and then I'm going to create inside all different shelving and compartments for storage. But I'm thinking I need boxes and things to really organise inside. These would be perfect. So perhaps you've got a cupboard that you use in your craft room or your kitchen or your workshop. Perhaps it's shelf space. Perhaps, do you know, perhaps you want to keep them hidden. Otherwise, you might want everything on show because these are wonderful either way. Now, what you get in here are 3 4-drawer cubes and 3 2-drawer cubes, and I'll show you the difference. Now they are stacking, and we have locked a couple together so you can see as well, because you will get the little locking mechanism that comes with them as well, so you can clip them all together. Right, so let's have a look. We have got, let's have a look at this one first. So we've got our 4-drawer here. These again, very generous sizes. How much are you going to get in those? You're going to get an awful lot of bits and pieces in those. They are great for your workshop, I'm thinking, you know, for your organising your screws and your nails and your nuts and bolts and things, but also for crafters again. Do you know what would you put in yours? Your embellishments, your die cut pieces perhaps? I don't know. What would you put in? What else? Has anybody found a use for their deflecto that we haven't mentioned yet on Hochanda? I bet there is some. Yes, do let us know. Do let us know if there's something we've never mentioned and yours for it as well. Now, you've got your 2 drawers as well. Look how generous these are. So really, essentially, they're double the size of the previous set. But you're getting everything. You're getting 3 of each. Really good size. So your larger items in there. Do you know, lock these together, keep them together. Suggestions from the floor, not worth repeating. What you could put in. Actually, you could get baby shoes in there. You could get little baby shoes in there. Do you know these are good again for a baby's room though, for keeping all those bits and pieces in, or a little girl's bedroom for all the hairbands and bobbles and things like that. And again for the boys. Do you know, did they do that model making where they build up with all those bits and pieces and they have those little pots of paint? They'd go in there. £35.34 is the price here. You're saving £15, 571349. Now, we do have something else on the counter. You may have seen this, Do you know, I can still get these because they're a 7-day saver. That means they're around until 8 o'clock tomorrow. These are really, really good. Do you know, I've only ever seen up until this last week these on a still, on a picture. I've never actually seen them, and I'm really impressed with these. They've never been on my Deflecto shows before. Now, these are your tilt bins. You've got 4. Now, they do slot together, and you can change the combination as well. If I just turn this to the side, you see these ridges here? That's where they just slot and lock together. So if you wanted them in one long row, you could do that. You could have maybe put one down here and have one so it's like an L shape. Of course, if you're going to collect more in the future as well, they're all going to work together. So again, really generous sizes for those drawers there. Very handy that they just flip down as well. You can see exactly what's in there, but you've got easy access. Again, so many uses. Bathroom, bedroom, craft room, workshop. The only thing I will say is, if you're going to put food in, the food needs to be wrapped. It's not the sort of material that you want to put your cereals in without packaging. But sweets in there, wrapped up sweets would go in there. You could do all that. You could have your own pick and mix in the kitchen. There we are. £18.99 is the price here. £13 is the saving. 813243. These will be around until 8 o'clock tomorrow because they are one of the 7-day savers. But do you know what? Stock might go first. Right now then, on the website, let's have a little look again. Oh, somebody's been busy with the shopping. Right, what have we got in our basket? We've got six Deflecto caddies, multiples of 3. So if you want to go for 6, because you get two in a bundle, so if you go for 3 of those, you're going to get 6 in total. That's going to open up your flexi basket, so £37.50 is the payment you'd make now, and you can be sorting out all your crafting goodies and all your bits and pieces or whatever you're going to use your caddies for, of course, before you pay that second payment. Let's tell you more about it. Let's go to our Flexi VT. Is it Leonie?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, do take advantage of that Flexi basket if you can. Now, I'm just going to say, before going further, before we have a recap, when it comes to Deflecto, we see them here quite often at Hochanda. We have some great deals on the happy hours. We have great deals on the one-day specials. But when it comes to people here that use Deflecto, I can think of so many people. There is myself. I have genuinely got my own tower. Janice is buying one. Alex has got one now. Of course, Leonie, Paola, Lou. I know the Be Crafty girls have got them as well. You see people wheeling them in and out. You know, there's so many guests that come here who also have Deflecto, and we all continue to collect, of course, as we go along. Now, it is worth looking out for those deals, and that's exactly what you've got this hour. It is a happy hour deal, so of course the price will go up at 10 o'clock, so do take advantage. We have been very busy, but we've still got some stocks left, so let's have another bit of a recap and show you what we've got. Now, this item, I really like this. Never seen this one before. Great buy, I've got to say. £20.99. You are saving £4 for this hour. Let me just pull one of those drawers out again. You've got 3 very generous sized drawers at the bottom there. Really deep. Do you know, I could measure the depth of that because I've got a ruler on my lid on the next item. Let's just see how deep that is. So, the depth of that is 4 inches deep. 4 inches deep by... Let's do it the other way since I've got my ruler. 7. 4 by 7 is the size of each drawer. That's really good capacity, actually. So you've got 3 of those. Then we have our next drawer, which is this one here, which is lovely. Let me just measure that actually, because yeah, it's a full 12 inches one way, and it is 7 inches the other way. So really nice size drawer for you there. Let's just see if I can put that in without seeing. I'm doing everything backwards. And then of course we have on the top, I'm just going to lift it down for a second, we've got this wonderful tray at the top. This is really useful actually. This is just an example. We've put some various different mediums in there. We've got all sorts of bits and pieces, including sprays, because the fact that it's sat on the top means you've got that height there as well if you want it. Embossing powders, I mean there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 8 embossing powders in that one little section there, and you can still fit things in between. So depending on what you put in there, of course, will depend on the amount of product you're going to get in there in one go, but very useful. Just sit those together. They do sit perfectly as well. Very neat. Let me just turn that around again. So you can see you've got your hanging, your little holes there, keyholes as I call them, because you put your screws in the wall, make sure you've got your correct roll plugs in, and then you can hook those on and they lock into position onto the top bit there. So if you wanted to wall mount, if your desk area is quite small, perhaps you prefer things to be wall mounted. Plus you can reach for things easily as well, and you can still see everything that you get in there. Really good buy this one, £20.99. Don't forget you have got that £4 saving till 10. 059292. Now we've still got just over half an hour left for you to get those deals. You must check those baskets out by 10 o'clock to get those deals, of course. Right, now I did leave a bit of a mess, didn't I, the first time down the counter, so I've got to try and put everything back. Shall we count while we do it again? Right, one large pot, a huge pot of fibre paste. That's going in. Then I'm going to put my rusty patina in. Let's bob that in there. We've got the glue in there. Let's pop that one there. I'm going to put my sprays in as well because they're quite tall. So let's get those in. There's 3 of those going in there. Oh, I've got my decoupage glue. They're quite big pots as well. Various different decoupages and crackle glaze I've got there. I've got some modelling paste to go in. I've got, oh, how many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 Inca Golds. What else have I got? My gesso, my black gesso, that wants to go in. I've got my little sanding block can go in there. I've got a bit of tape just to tuck around the corner. I've got my sponges to go in. Do you know, I really could have fitted more in. I think I've done actually a better job packing it this time than I did the first time, because look, I've still got space in there. Things will still move around. I could get 1 or 2 bits and pieces tucked in between everything. Then of course I've got my inner tray, which sits beautifully in there, which has got of course my various utensils in there, including all of my blending brushes, which keeps them nice and neat. Then the lid goes on. I will just lock this in position first. Really good catches, really strong. In fact, let me just turn this round and show you this as well. This shows you quality. Can you see where these ridges are? There. Now, I don't know. Can you see them? If I turn that way as well, they've got... Do you know, that is where everything locks in position, so it not just clicks into place, it holds it. The grey bit there, that sits into those ridges, so it can't just pull away. That means all that weight can be carried very, very easily. It is quite heavy, that actually, but that handle is not going to go anywhere. The lid's not going to come off. Don't forget you've got that top lid as well, which is separate, so you can take that off or you can just open the lid up. I've got more paintbrushes and pens and scissors in there. I've got compartments I've not used, and you've got separate little catches there as well, and you've got that very useful ruler, and it is useful because I've used it during this hour. So you never know when you need to measure something, do you? Right, okay, then you get this as well. You don't just get the big one, you get the little one. I've already got my clay in there. Let's put my galaxy flakes in. I've got various different varnishes going back in here. Let's put those there. I've got my pigment powders to go in. I've got metallic paints in here as well. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Maya Golds in there. Let's just get that Galaxy Flake back in. There we go. And then I've got my little tray that sits in the top. There's still plenty of room in there as well, look. Got my little tray in top, and then I've got my lid to go on, again with those very good strong catches. Let me show you again. So you've got those little teeth, just turn it round, got those little teeth, so when that clicks in, it doesn't just sit in and hold on, it's actually got that bite. Same at the other side as well, and again, a nice sturdy handle that's going to carry some weight. You've got your ruler and your top tray as well for your utensils and bits and pieces in there as well. That is a great price, £28.98. £6 is a saving. Yes, I have tidied up. Look, I've done a really good job. I'm sure I could take these back with me. They've got all my things in them. Oh, no, they're saying. 078209 is the item number. Do you know what? Just buy these while you can. Don't forget to check those baskets out. Right, the two caddies. You've seen my trolley. Oh, we're limited stock on these. You get two. This is how they will arrive. You will get two that look like this. You'll have the packaging on them. Of course, you've got your handles. These are the bits that flip out to lock together. If you've got your wheelbase, great. You can continue building on that. If you haven't, you don't need it because they lock together beautifully. I've got one of Leonie's sat on top here that's full of bits and pieces. So just as a carry, sort of carry caddy, there you go. And you could actually, depending, obviously don't sort of overstretch yourself, depending on what you put in them, depends on the weight, so just be careful. And not so much for the Deflecto, but for you. Oh, everything's in baskets. You need to check those baskets out. We've sold out. We've sold out. Oh, we'll see if we can get any more, but I can't guarantee that. This is a happy hour. The price will go up at the end of the hour anyway. If we have any good news, we'll let you know, but at the moment we have sold out of the caddies. Well done. I'm so disappointed because I didn't get mine. You need to check those baskets out. Everything's in baskets or checked out. If you haven't checked your basket out and you definitely want those, check it out now. If you get any bounce back, we will let you know. And if there's any bounce back, it's going to be the quickest fingers first, really. Those that grab them and check out first are going to get them. Right, let's give you a reminder of the 12 by 12 drawers. Really stylish, really good size. They are 12 by 12, so they're going to hold your scrapbook papers or your 12 by 12 papers, but much more than that as well. Maybe you want to keep them on your desk where your printer is. Maybe you want to keep it in your kitchen and keep your recipes and things in there. Again, perhaps you want to keep them in your workshop. Maybe you run a business from home and you need somewhere to keep your paperwork in your workshop. So there's all these ideas. It's entirely up to you. Again, you know, great for your makeup brushes and things like that. You could put your makeup in there because it's exactly what's in there. Two payments of £29.49 is going to get you two of these, not one. You're going to get two. They will stack together. You want to stand them on top of each other. They can do, or you can keep them totally separate, one in one room, one in another. So in total, you will get 6 of those drawers. There's 3 in each unit. 003085 is the item number. There we are. Then the stacking trays. Now you're getting double what we're showing you here as well. We've only got 3 here. You're going to get 2 of these, so you're going to get 6 trays in total. 12 by 12 again, so they're going to hold your papers. You have got that wiggle room in there, so you're not catching those papers as you pull them in and out. If you're going for the drawers, they will stack together. They're exactly the same size, so you can put them together if you wanted. Of course, you could continue to build on top. If you're going to get 2 of these units, you could have 6 on top of your drawers. You're going to get 2 of those, don't forget, as well. So already, with those 2 items, you've got a really substantial tower there that's going to hold an awful lot of bits and pieces. So going for the stacking trays, there we are, 040602 for 2 units, 3 in each unit. £29.98, saving £12, of course. Now, one of my favourites actually, I like these. I think these would work very well in my new cupboard when I get around to doing it properly. Now you do get 3 of the 2 drawers and 3 of the 4 drawer cubes. Now they will stack together. You can lock them into position if you wanted to. So again there, if you wanted a tower all in one go, so they're taking up very little sort of footprint on your desk. If you wanted a big tall tower, because they're locked together, then of course that's going to stay nice and stable for you and it's taking up hardly any room. You could keep them as a cube. So you could, we've already got 2 locked together there. Let me just, well, it's going to be more of a rectangle, isn't it? They're cubes all together like that. So you've got 2, 2, 2. 3 lots of 2. You can do however you want with them. You can split them again. Perhaps you want some in one room and some in another. So your 4 drawers, this is the size of them. Shall I measure these? Because I've got a box with a measure on, haven't I? I'm just going to grab that 1 second. I'm back. Right, okay, well, sure, I'll get this at the right end. So, now then, the top of the drawer is a little bit wider than the bottom. It's on a bit of a slope. You've got that curve on the front. So I'm actually going to measure the smallest measurement for you. Or I might do them both. About 6 inches, actually. 6 inches by 2.5 inches wide. Oh, and depth. Let's do the depth as well. 2.5 again. So really generous size. Don't forget you're getting 4 in 1 cube. And then the bigger one, you're getting 3 of these as well. I'm presuming these are going to be 2.5 in depth. Yes, they are. Widthways, they are 5.5 inches. And again, measuring that shorter length because of the curve, again, 5.5. I will just measure that top, just so you know what that is. 6.5. So it's an extra inch width at the top there. So you are going to get from 5.5 up to 6.5 in the length of each drawer. That's on the smaller ones as well. Really do like those. I think that's a great buy. Saving £15, £35 and 34 pence. Item number 571349. Again, nothing to stop you going for more than one. If you want to go for multiples, you certainly can do while we've got the prices. Right, a reminder of our 7-day saver. They will be around until 8 o'clock tomorrow unless the stock goes first. Very, very useful indeed. Let's have a little look at this. You've got 4 of these tilt bins here. You're going to be able to put all sorts into those. They're going to hold generous amounts. You can see exactly what's inside. You can wall mount these as well. Look, you can wall mount them there as well, and you can change the combination of these. So if you didn't want them in a cube, if you want them in a long line or in a tower, you can do those things as well. Now, we've had huge stocks of this, and 70% of the stock has gone. Now, if the stocks last, this will disappear for this price tomorrow at 8 o'clock. But you never know. They might run out before we get there. $18.99 is the price. You are saving £13 on these. Really nice. Different combinations. As I say, you can go in a long length. You can go in a tower. You could go in an L shape. Joe, if you want to go for multiples again for these, you certainly can do. They will all lock together. 813243 is the item number. There we are. Shall we see? We've got some more 7-day savers. Well, we've got some really good stuff for you. Let's have a look at some. What was it? Construction board. I know the one. Right, 700 GSM. This is a really good buy, actually. You're getting 12 sheets, assorted colours. Do you know it doesn't really matter about the colour, because if you wanted to use it to gesso over and then use it as a base, you can do. Maybe you want to make a frame with it or a box with it. You can do whatever you like. The size is 44 centimetres by 32 centimetres or 440 millimetres by 320 millimetres. Great buy that at $9.99. 191035. Another good buy, always worth stocking up, is on your red liner tape. Now these are good because you're getting 5 of the 9mm and 5 of the 12mm, 10 rolls in total. Do we know how much is on each roll? Would it be 5 metres by any chance? We'll see if we can find out. We're not sure, but you're getting a generous amount there and a great price, because look at the savings. Saving £17, $12.99 for all 10 rolls. Do you know that is a good price, isn't it? That makes it £1.30 a roll. Really good price, especially when you've got 9 and 12mm width there. That's your fantastic red liner tape. 666159. Right, you've got about 20 minutes left to get your happy hour prices, because that price will be going up. Let's just give you a recap of what we've got. We have sold out of the caddies, but we've still got these. I really like these as well. There's a few favourites on this show. These have been busy, actually. These are new to us. We've not seen them. Well, I don't know if we've ever not seen them. I've never seen them. We've been told new today. I didn't think I'd ever noticed these before. Really nice, very sturdy material they're made with as well. Let's just pull out those drawers again so you can see. Really deep drawers, very generous space in there. Easy to pull in and out as well. You can still see through these drawers as well, so you can pop things in there and you'll still know what's in. I'll put your little labels on the front. So you've got 3 drawers at the bottom. You've got the centre part there, which is another drawer, a good size again. Do you know, I'm thinking cake decorators again here, because you can get all your cutters and things in your drawers, maybe all your tools in the drawer here, and your, you know, your board that you work with. What do they call the board? The forming mat. And then in the top, you could put your dusting powders and that sort of thing, and some of your tools, because you can put height in this one. Being at the top, you can put something taller. Again, back to the office, if you want to put your staplers in, your pens, your pencils, they're all going to work in there as well. You can keep your important paperwork in there, paper clips, elastic bands maybe in there as well. Great buy. Do you know what? You can go for more than one of these as well. And you can wall mount it. Really, really good. Do you know, not always on the wall as well. If you've got a cupboard, a nice sturdy cupboard in your room, and you want to attach the side of your cupboard, you could do that as well. So just utilise whatever space you can. That's what I need to do in my spare bedroom. £20.99 with a £4 saving, 059292. Right, moving. Oh, I'm not going to unpack them all again, am I? No, because I've got to keep everything in here, because I need to take these to the other studio, you see, for my 1 o'clock show. Because all my goodies that I need for 1 o'clock are in there. You're getting both of them anyway. They won't let me have them, you know. Do you know what? If you break it down, I know one's bigger than the other, but let's just split it. £14.50 each. That is a really, really good price, because these are so sturdy. So sturdy. I really would like these, you know. It's a happy hour. Why do I always drop for these happy hours? Right. Take that lid off again. You've got the ruler on there that I've been using. You've got your embellishments. I can get loads more in there. I've only sort of half filled that. The top tray, again, lots and lots of bits and pieces in there. I can't tip it too much or they'll all roll out, but I've got loads in there and there's still space. And I've lost count of how many different mediums in there. I know there's 12 Inca Golds. I can see there's 3 sprays. We've got that massive pot of fibre paste in there as well. There's all sorts of different mediums. I've got tape and sponges in there, and there's still room to add more. I could have even put my little Dremel glue gun in there if I wanted to. Dremel are here tomorrow. Guess who's got the Dremel show? Oh, is it you? Our wonderful Lottie. It's me presenting, isn't it? I've got a Dremel. Yes, we've got the guest in the studio tomorrow for Dremel. I mean, do you know, I'm genuinely really excited, because I do have a Dremel with lots of different attachments, but there's other things you can get, so I'm really excited about that. Oh, yes. £28.98 is the price for the 2 carry caddies, the storage boxes here. Very, very useful indeed. Do you know, you could even buy these and gift one of them, couldn't you? These are new as well today. 40% of the stock has gone. A great saving of £6, £28.98, 078209. Do you know what? I've got an idea as well. You know when the other half moans at you for spending money on your crafty bits and pieces? If you get this, say, look what I've bought you. I've bought you a present. That's for you. Look, I've been so generous. And this is for me. See, you can split it, can't you? Then it makes everything better. They can't argue if you bought them a present. There. I'll just go for 2 sets and have 2 for yourself. Right, OK, I can't do the next item because we've sold out. And we haven't had any bounce back either. Oh, dear. Well done, those that got them. Really good buy. Right, we have got these, though. You can go for these. You're getting 2 of them. Let me do a full 360-degree spin for you. So you're going to get 6 drawers. There's 3 here. I don't know what's in here, but it's quite heavy. It's squeaking. It's got nice feet on the bottom as well. It's got non-slip feet. That's why it's squeaking as I spin that around, because although I can spin it, I'm having to really sort of push that. And what have we got at the bottom? We've got, oh, right, now. You've got a hole. So you can't get, you know when you're, oh, I've got my finger stuck now. You know when, You know when you've got a full drawer of papers and you get right down to the last one or two and you can't get your hand, you just push up with your finger. Don't do it on an angle like I am though. Make sure that you do it sensibly. You see, if I did it at a sensible angle, then I can do it dead easy. Just don't do it backwards and at a funny angle, because your finger gets stuck. Really like those. So you're going to get 2 sets of those. You can stand them together if you like, use them separately. Again, you could be gifting one. You could gift one and keep one for yourself. £58.98, £15 savings, 003085. And we've got that Flexi-Buy, haven't we? And if you want to go for those and you want to go for these as well, you get in 2 sets of these as well. There's 3 trays per set, so you're going to get 6 trays. They will fit together. Again, you can separate them if you want to. You can use them individually, you can use them together, split them into different rooms. It's entirely up to you. Let me just take that one over there a second so you can see. So 2 of these, £29.98, you're saving £12. 040602, that's the item number if you want to go for these. Lovely and clear as well, so you can see exactly what's inside. Use them for wherever you wish. Now, back to the cubes. I really like the cubes. I really like these. I think these are fabulous. Those 2 are already clicked together, but you could put them side by side like this, because you've got your little clips that come with them as well. Let me just see if I can show you. If I turn this one around, you can see the shape of where the clip goes. So you just put them together, line up those marks, and then you use your clips that come provided to lock together. And it's a nice, firm clicking mechanism there. Do you know, you could, again, go in an L shape if you wanted to, because you could... Oh, let me get this one. You could go 3 like that. Then you could put your pen pots and things on top of there, couldn't you? These are all be clipped together, don't forget, 'cause you've got your little clips with them. So you could stand things on there. And you've got your tower there. See, you've got... Do you know, you're going to have a lot of fun just playing with the different combinations. Trying different ways out of putting these together. But you have got 3 with 4 drawers in. There we are, that's the size of the drawer. So 4 of those in each cube. And you get 3 with 2 drawers in. Do you know, if we break this down, it really is a great price. They work out at £5.89 per cube. Really good buy, really sturdy material they're made from. Don't forget you do get clips as well. £35.34. It's carrying a £15 saving till 10 o'clock. Once again, if you want to multi-buy, you can do. Or you could sort of have symmetry then, couldn't you? You could have a tower at this end, a longer bit, and stand all sorts in the middle there then. I like things like this, where you can sort of change it around and have a different look. 571349 is the item number. Then the tilt bins. Again, really good. I'm not even going to attempt to take these apart because, knowing me, I'll knock something over. But they slide together. So, again, if I just show you from the side, you can see there. In fact, let me just... Can you see there's a little bit of a ridge there? So that's kind of an inward bit. And then if we look at this side, you can see the bit that comes out, and they just slot together. And because you've got that top, bottom and every side, you see, that's what happens, things fall apart. It's not falling apart, it's just because I'm tipping it up, you see, it's coming open. There we are. But it means you've got those different combinations again, so you can continue to collect those. If you don't want to go for everything now, I'm sure we'll see these back again another time. Can't guarantee on the price though. You might have to pay $31.99, so now is the time to go for them. This is a 7-day saver. We may still have stock left tomorrow morning, who knows, but they'll disappear at 8 o'clock tomorrow anyway. 813243 is the item number. Perhaps you can put them in your basket with your Flexi basket. Now then, are you a Freedom member? Maybe you are, maybe you're not. Watch this.
Hello everyone. I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit? You can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%.
I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Ah, lovely Alex there. Hopefully we'll see Alex very, very soon, of course. Now then, what have we got left for you? We've got some of these. These have been busy, actually, very busy. These are great, and we've had an email in from Kim as well. Kim has gone for her first Deflecto set. She's gone for this. She's gone for the 6-drawer cube. Oh, good choice, good choice. She can't wait to fill them up with her mixed media lotions and potions. Well, you're going to have plenty of room there, Kim, that's for sure. Do you know, two of my favourite items on the show. My other one was the caddies that there's none left of course, but I do really like this. I think this is very, very useful. £20.99, £4 saving, 059292. 3 generous drawers at the bottom, the middle drawer, and just a reminder, you can hang these up if you want to as well, and you can take away the top from the bottom if you so wish. Now the next, oh no, I've forgotten about these. These are my favourites as well. These, I want these. Right, half the stock has gone. These are brand new today. Really, really generous in size. I have got all sorts in here. You can see kind of what I've got in that one there. Don't forget there's a tray at the top. I'm not going to unpack it all again for you. Really good sturdy handle. If you break it down, it works out at £14.50 each, but you do get a larger one, you do get a smaller one. Both have got the top trays, the inner trays, and plenty of room on the inside for whatever your needs are. 078209. I'm just thinking, first aid box. Great for a first aid box, that. Yes, you might want to measure the strapping or whatever on the top there as well. £28.98 is the price for the pair. £6 saving, 078209. Skip the next one because we've got none left. We've had no bounce back, sorry. The 3 drawers, you get 2 of these. You need to start looking at checking those baskets out, by the way, everybody, before you lose the prices. 2 of these, you can have a flexi-buy option on these as well, 003085. Use them for whatever you want. Do you know what? If you've got that flexi basket open, do fill your baskets, take advantage. You can go for the trays as well. 6 trays, because you're going to get 2 of these. We've only got 1 out on the counter, but you're going to get 2 of those. These will stack onto these as well, so you've got those options. Do you know, I'm almost out of time. Don't forget the cubes. One of my favourite things, and we've got the 7-day savers, the tilt bins. Just have a look on the website. They're all there. Everything that we've got left. Been very busy, I can tell you, this hour as well. Very, very busy indeed. Don't forget to check those baskets out because the prices will go back up very, very soon. Now, coming up next, who's coming up next? Oh, is it Janice again next? It will be, won't it? We've got some great shows ahead today. Jewellery, that's what it is. We're sewing with them. There they are, Jewellery Designs. They're coming up next. And then Joe Channon's here. We've got Craftreat to follow. And then it's back with the one-day special. Of course, it's Fabric Freedom.
Join us this Saturday at 6 p.m. to welcome back Dolly Dimples with their brand new one-day special.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day.
We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Coming up in the future with Hochanda, the Mill Shop Online are going to bring lots more collections of beautiful fabrics, all inspired for you crafters, for your upholsterers, soft furnishings, everything for every project. All our designs for Hochanda, all our crafting elements, always very unique and very exclusive for Hochanda. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door. I'm lucky enough to have been a guest on Hochanda since day one. I've been working closely with Crafts2 on the development of the John Next Door brand and also working with their fantastic range of products. I'll be bringing you some fantastic shows that are combining the John Next Door and Crafts2 products. We'll be sharing things like the press cut dies and some of the Find It media and some of the other fantastic tools, accessories and other products that Crafts2 bring to everybody at home. I hope you can join me on my crafting journey and learn some tips and techniques from me that I share with you. So don't miss the Crafts2 shows with me, John Lockwood, on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. We are having a busy morning here on Hochanda. It's great to have your company, by the way. My name is Janice Phillips, and on Hochanda, did you know that we go live all the way through until 10 p.m. every day? And on Freeview, you can see us now without being connected to the internet, because now we're back on Freeview all the way through until 10 p.m. of an evening. It's all very exciting, isn't it? So, yes, we are having a very busy day, and we're continuing with our lovely shows and our gorgeous guests that are back with us here in the studio. So let's give you a lovely, lovely welcome, and a welcome back to the lovely Julie from Dewberry. How are you, Julie?
I'm very well, Well, thank you, and it's great to be back in.
And it's lovely to see you as well.
Yeah, no.
Lovely to see. But there's only one of you.
I know, because we can't fit us both on at the same time.
No, so how is
Sue's
Sue?
at home watching.
Oh, look, well, Sue, hello to you. Maybe Sue will pop in one day.
She will do,
yes,
hopefully, yes.
Sue. But it is good to have you back. You've been keeping well?
Very well, thank you. Keeping busy, which is always good.
Yes, and that's the way that craft really helps, doesn't it?
It does,
you know, when we
yes.
have these times to sew, whatever the craft is that we're into, it's the time that we do it the most. So having said that, it might be time to get some new patterns and some new fabrics, and that's exactly what we've got on the show for you. Let's start with our very first kit. This is the Chevron bag kit, £29.99. It's new fabric prints, beautiful prints, and you've also got your book with all the instructions in and the pattern as well. So tell me a little bit about these fabrics, Julie, because they're brand new for us today, aren't they?
They are. So it's from a range called Stiletto by Moda, which I've used. Now, I love these fabrics because they're so neutral and they'll go with anything at all.
They're very interesting, aren't they?
They are, yes. So you've got little patterns there, which give it little interesting detail. And then I've matched it up with like a mottled top so that it... but I think you could use that anywhere. And there's a zip in this one, so it's very secure.
Yes. This actually looks like, it's not velvet, but it looks like velvet,
Yeah.
just the way that the dye and the process has gone through that fabric. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, no, it's not totally black, plain black, because I find that sometimes a bit stark.
Yeah.
But that's just got a little bit of movement, I think.
Yeah, and it works perfectly with this bag, doesn't it? With the pattern, easy to follow, Julie, would you say for a novice, someone that perhaps not made any bags before but is into soft crafts, could do this?
I would say probably a confident beginner, because the only reason I say that is that we're working with fabrics on the bias, so you're going to cut it on the bias. But there's ways of doing that, like starching it, and it's all in the instructions.
Yes.
But other than that, it's quite an easy bag, and of course we have got the zip, so...
Yes, we certainly do. Now, in the kit itself, you get the fabrics and you get the pattern as well, so you can follow that through and make and create. And if somebody wanted to make another one with their own fabrics afterwards, and they've still got the book, they can do that.
Carry on.
Perfect, perfect. Right, so that beautiful bag, £29.99 to make up. What's lovely about this, you've got a lot of space in there. Now, if you want the rigidity and you want the zip as well to keep everything safe, we've got the finishing kit for you. And this is available at £21.99. Can you tell us what we're getting in the finishing kit, Julie?
So in the finishing kit, you get everything that you need to actually finish the bag.
Yes.
So I've added in some foam stabiliser. So you've got... And that's what makes the bag stand up. You've also got the interfacing, you've got the zip, and you've got the lining fabric.
Perfect, beautiful fabric again for the lining, which matches perfectly to your bag with that lovely pattern there, adding the interest.
Yeah.
And that's what we like, isn't it? And the zip as well, so the correct length of zip, a black zip going across the top, £21.99 if you want to go for that finishing kit, £681,189. But of course, if you've got your own bits and bobs, then you're more than welcome to use them. Right, have you seen these? These are beautiful. Aren't these gorgeous? And I love the colours that have been used as well. And I love the designs. These are from Tula Pink. I mean, these are just fantastic,
Aren't they? They're just lovely prints, and I just don't think you can go wrong with her fabrics.
No, she is spectacular. And we've got three choices here, haven't we, Julie?
Yeah, so there's a raccoon, which
Yes.
is that one. There's a frog. And there's a not a butterfly, an owl.
Well, do you know something? It kind of is butterfly-ish because of the pattern that's been used there.
You have to look closely,
beautiful.
I think, to see that it is actually an owl.
Yes. Now, let me show you what we mean by that, because the main part of the fabric, and it's a sizable piece of fabric, actually, that you're getting. So you might be able to do something with the leftover fabric.
Yes, you do. So in the kits, I've put in everything that you need. So you get the focused fabric, the contrasting fabrics for the sides.
Yes.
You get the lining, you get the wadding, and you get two different types of interfacing, and you also get the zip. So as soon as you receive that kit, you're good to go.
Beautiful. I think we're just missing the dotty fabric off
It is missing off there, yes, but you get a striped fabric for the inside.
Great, and we'll show you the other kits as well. It's only just missing from this particular one, but you will get it. And yes, with the owl, if you want to be adventurous, maybe put some little eyes in there as well.
You could, yes, you could decorate it.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. That's your owl. The frog. And this is just to show you, of course, you're getting the striped fabric and the dotty fabric as well, and you'll be getting corresponding colours for your owl. But this is the frog. Let me open this up because, as we've said... I love
the frog.
Yeah, you get more fabric to play around with. I mean, isn't that funky? That is fabulous. And the colours that have been brought together, don't they work well?
I just love her fabrics.
Something completely different maybe for you. £23.99. Remember, you get the choice of the owl, the frog, and then you've got that beautiful raccoon, gorgeous pink in the background, and that raccoon there, just ready to pop up and go and sort through your bins, because that's what they do, don't they, raccoons? Bless them. Bless them. Oh, the owl is in the lead at the moment. Oh, nearly a quarter of the stock of the owl has gone already. We're busy, busy. These would be a fantastic gift for somebody. Make them up and give them as a gift, or, of course, give them as a gift, as a kit themselves. And it comes with the instructions. So you've got those comprehensive instructions to follow. And, of course, because you've got the pattern and everything, you could make another one if you wanted to.
You can, absolutely. You can use your own fabrics, so...
Perfect. Love these. 280560 is your item number. These would be great for putting your pens and your brushes in, or your toiletries in, or your phone and your keys in. Oh my goodness. Right, if you want the makeup bag pattern on its own, 750066 is your item number. Only £9.99. That's a great price. So if you just want the pattern itself, there it is for you. Now, we also have a pattern for the chevron bag on its own. If you've got your own fabric, for example, that too is only £9.99. That's brand new today as well. 013906 is your item number for that one. Oh, you are shopping ahead for the craft bag kit. Well, well done. Now, this is a new colourway. It's pink and navy. It's a great bag to have because you've got the inside to it. So you can pop in your scissors, your needles, your paint brushes, your phone, your keys, your sweets, your little bottle of wine. No, please drink responsibly. 110017 is your item number. Saving £3, £21.99. Excellent deal. That is already busy for it. Right, we're heading over to Julie now for our first demonstration. What are we going to have a look at, Julie?
So I'm going to show how to make the makeup bag. So we're going to start off with that.
Perfect.
Okay. So the first thing you're going to do is you're going to get your focus fabric and your templates. You get the templates. Now, what you want to do is to actually fold your fabric in half so that you get the centre of your frog. I'm using the frog. And you want to lay this on top and then place it, and then you can cut it out. So when you're placing this on, the one thing you do need to just remember is you don't want to start too low down here, because this is going to disappear underneath. So you want to have the full frog on top. Can I see it? There you go. Okay. So once you've cut out your pieces, which I've got here, and the first lot of interfacing is a woven interfacing, which I've fused onto all the pieces here. Now, it just makes it that little bit thicker, firmer, because it's woven. It works with the fabric really well.
Perfect.
So we've got our 3 pieces here like this. And I'm just going to quickly sew down here using a 1/4 inch seam.
Okay.
So.
And also in the kit we do get the wadding to give it a little bit more.
Yes,
of a
I've added wadding
finish.
into that, and it just gives it so that it stands up.
Yeah. It's a good size bag, isn't it, for a wash bag or a makeup bag?
Yes, the reason I made it was because we've got a puppy and he just destroyed my old makeup bag and all the brushes and all the makeup.
Oh,
I had to go around the garden picking up all the bits, and I looked and I thought, well, that bag's no good anymore, is it?
What puppy do you have?
He's a Rhodesian Ridgeback.
Oh, wow.
We've only had him about 3 months. A friend asked us to rehome him. He's very, very naughty.
What's his name?
Bailey.
Bailey.
Yeah, so he's naughty.
I'm
but
sure he'll calm down a little bit.
he
as
needs
gets
to.
older.
He really does need to. He's not naughty. I suppose he's just mischievous.
Yes,
you know,
yes, mischievous. We like that.
I mean, yesterday morning, he took a frying pan off the top of the counter and took it outside. So I went and got that off him. And the next minute I looked around because I was unloading the dishwasher. He took the dishwasher basket, cutlery basket, and took it outside.
Yes.
He messed.
Oh.
So there we have our first piece sewn together. You'd press this open, press the seams open, and layer it in between the wadding and the calico, because you get the calico as well.
Yes.
And then I would simply stitch down these lines, but like I have here.
Okay.
You don't have to. I mean, you could do more quilting on it if you would like, or you can leave it as it is. Once you've done that, the next thing is to put in the zip. Now, I wanted to show how to do the zip because everyone panics about putting
Well, it's a
zips
curved
in.
zip, isn't it?
But it's
well,
not
a curved
difficult.
zip. It's the actual bag is curved,
Slightly
isn't it?
curved on the top, but I think that's a nice feature, the way it's
Yeah, I love
curved.
that.
So you need to get your zip, and if you've got clips, I tend to use the clips, but if not, just pin it into place and just pin it round the curve. And the bag has been sized perfectly to fit these zips, so you shouldn't have any trouble.
So would you always use clips, or could you...
You could use pins.
Could you tack it?
You could. I was just going to say, if you're unsure, I would then, about putting a zip in, I would tack this first.
Do people still tack? Or is it like a... When I say an old-fashioned thing, I mean that respectively, but that's all we did at school. We just... Tagged everything. I even tagged my purse to my skirt once when I was trying to sew it.
Sometimes I do tack, but not very often.
No. Okay.
I think it's more in dressmaking, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
But, so I've pinned my first... The zip is actually upside down, so we've got the pull bit here is facing onto the right side of the fabric. Oh, let's do it that way. Okay, so that fits in place, and now we need to take our lining, and we're literally going to place that right sides together along here. And again, if you feel like you want to just tack this in place first, the first zip in place, and then put this on, but I'm just going to pin this, I'm just going to clip this on. I do like these clips for these. There we go.
I like the lining that you've used in the bags as well, because they're funky on the outside, but they're really funky on the inside as well.
They are, aren't they? Now, I'm just going to put my zipper foot on. There we go. And all you do is sew all the way around. So, let me just... how do I do this? Right.
Do you have a favourite time to sew, Julie? Do you like crafting in the morning, afternoon, evening?
Morning, I think. I don't really mind. I very rarely do it in the evening. I might sit and do hand sewing in the evening.
Oh, right.
Because otherwise, if I'm at the sewing machine, then I kind of think it's a bit antisocial. So I try and save up all my hand sewing to sit and do.
I like to do it late afternoon.
Do you?
Yeah. So I like to get my day out the way, and then because if I start drawing and painting, I'm gone. I'm in the zone.
I suppose I like to get all my jobs done.
Yes.
And then I can just sit and relax. Otherwise, I don't relax.
Yes,
I have to admit. So there we go. So that's... Now that was really quick and easy to put in, wasn't it?
It certainly was.
And then what we would do is just give it a quick press. Just move all these bits and pieces out of the way. And then you can open the zip once you've done that bit. It's probably a bit easier. And then I'm just going to top stitch all the way around here.
Okay.
Don't go right to the edge. Just start by the zip area.
Is it harder to put a zip in when it does have the curvature than a zip that's just straight across?
I don't think so. I mean, that was quite straightforward.
Yeah.
It's, you know, because you're going round the curve. And I'm going to top stitch this, but all I've done is open the zip up so it's not getting in the way.
Got you, yeah. This would be a nice little starter project, I think, for somebody.
This is a nice, quick little project, this one.
Yeah.
And don't be put off by putting in the zip, because it's quite straightforward, isn't it? So there we go, so that's the zip put in.
Brilliant.
And then you would just do it exactly the same on the other side. Now, how quick was that?
Yeah, that is very quick. But the results are fantastic. And again, the inside, the outside, just as funky as one another. Beautiful fabrics, of course, from Tula Pink as well. So the owl, very busy with the dots down the side, but then you've got the stripes on the inside. So it's nice and funky. And then that zip goes all the way down. But also in the design of this as well, if I open the zip up, you'll see on the bottom you've got that wide area, which always makes a difference when you're putting things in your little bags, doesn't it? It really does. And if you wanted to, you could add something to that to make it a permanent flat bottom if you want to. A planked bottom, is that what it's called? A planked bottom.
Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that at all. I so hope that's correct. A planked bottom. Right, so that's your owl. 40% of the owl has gone. You've got your frog as well with the stripy insert. Isn't that great? I love that. Again, with the dotty detail. Could also have a planked bottom on that. I like the way the fabric runs all the way underneath, which is perfect. And then you've got your raccoon. How pretty is that? Again, with the dotty spotty, and then you've got that lovely blue, which matches, of course, your raccoon that goes down the bottom. Brilliant. £23.99, 280560 is your item number, and you get the pattern booklet as well. Now we've got some other items for you on the show. Lots of lovely colours on the show today. This is your hold-all bag. And when I say hold-all, let me just move that pattern out of the way for the moment, because in itself it's a really nice bag with the short handles. Fabulous fabrics that run along there, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And all with a stitchy sewing theme. But if we open it up and have a look inside, we've got pockets. So we could pop our scissors, our needles, we could put our paintbrushes in there as well. It could be for pens, you could put your mobile phone in there, your keys, an organiser right inside the bag, which is perfect, isn't it? Love the colours in here. The pattern, again, you get the booklet with the comprehensive instructions. You've got the pattern as well, so if you did want to make it again with your own fabrics, you're more than welcome to do so. But let's take a look at these fabrics. So you've got, there are lots of cotton all mixed up. That's what they say to me, which is lovely. Oh, this is nice with the birds and the thread. Isn't that gorgeous? Love the blue in the background. Then you've got your cotton reels and your buttons as well. And all you have to do is just add your own stiffener if you want it. So you've got your different fabrics. It's going to be your choice how you stiffen it up. I mean, if you want to, you could add some thermal lining in there. And it would be thermal lined bag. I've no idea why I'm laughing. I'd like to blame Catherine because she's standing opposite me. I blame her for everything. So in this instance, I'm going to blame Catherine. Right, we'll move on. Okay, well, you know, when you laugh, you're happy, aren't you? So let's be happy. Let's be happy. Now, you can make a tote bag or a cushion. Here's the cushion. We've got 2 choices of fabric. So your cushion, let me show you that. Let me show you the tote bag because this is in your other choice of fabrics, a different style bee. There you go. So you've got the bee on the pink flower. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Really is. So that's your tote bag. Good size as well. And you've got the lovely fabric on the back as well. Now, if you wanted this as a cushion, so you wanted that particular bee on the cushion, then you would go for the pink. So this is the bee in the pink being the flower. And then this is your bee, which is your neutral. So you've got your bee, let me turn this around, and you've got your little bees, very, very busy on the back, all buzzing around. Looks nice quilted as well, doesn't it? £11.99. It really is a great price. We've been very busy for this already, actually. So you get your pattern, which is for the tote bag or the cushion. So there's 2 patterns in there. You just choose your fabric. Of course, at the price £11.99, you might want both. You might want a bag and, or you might want to make 2 cushions. So one with the neutral bee, or 2 with the neutral bees. It's going to be up to you. Which, yeah, to be or not to be, question. Perfect. So it's the pink or the neutral. There you go, 387566. Oh, look at this. Look at your forest friends, everyone. This is so cute. And you can do so much with this as well. Now, the pattern, as you can see with the booklet, you could make a quilt if you wanted to, so that's in there, which is great. And the finished size of that is 52 by 52, so you could use this panel along with other fabrics to make that particular quilt. So that comes in with your price of £15.99. But the actual panel itself, can I open this up? Because, look at that, that's a good size. Look at your forest. Oh, it's like Guess Who, the game, isn't it? Or it could be a lineup. So we have got your squirrel, your hedgehog, you've got your bear, you've got your rabbit, you've got your fox, you've got your doe. Oh, these are so super. Oh, it is a doe or a deer. I think it's a female deer. That is absolutely spectacular. Now, make quilts with this. You could cut into it. You've got, I tell you something, you've got a fabric book. How about phone cases, if your phone is that small enough? Pair of dungarees would be lovely. Little skirt, little shirt. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. £15.99. That is for your panel, and you get the pattern as well. It's excellent value for money. 356 is your item number. I love that. I love the colours that have been used as well. Oh, my word. Now, we've got a quilt for you. We've got Teddy Bear's Great Adventure. Now, look at that. We were talking about this before the show. It looks very retro, doesn't it? Absolutely adore that, but you've still got the modern twist to it. So you've got the Teddy in a rocket, you've got Racing Teddy, you've got Sailor Teddy, you've got Pirate Teddy. I know that because yarr. Oh no, that didn't make sense. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. You've got Windsurfing Teddy. You've got Teddy on a beach. Let's have a look. You've got Pilot Teddy as well. Oh, it's so sweet. Now, if you do want to get the fabrics and the pattern for that, the details are on your screen. It's 2 payments of £34.25. 847464 is your item number. Absolutely fabulous. Great on a bed. It'll also be fantastic as a wall hanging as well, as you've just seen it. So that's everything you get in the kit. Brilliant price, £68.49. You're saving £6.50. It's a special price for you, but it's available on FlexiBuy, so it's a great way of dividing the cost. We've also got the Hippo quilt. Oh, this is lovely. Great fabrics in there as well, and it looks lovely when it's all made up. It's £68.49, again 2 payments of £34.25, and you get the full kit right there. 742116 is your item number, and you might spot it behind Julie. Julie, what we're going to have a look at now?
I'm going to show you how to make the tote bag.
Oh, lovely.
So it's, again, when you get the kit, you can choose whether or not you want to make the cushion,
yes,
or whether you want to make the tote bag.
Okay.
So I'm going to make the tote bag. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut our strip of fabric for the handles, and we're going to fold it in half, and then fold it in half again so that the raw edges are in the middle, so like that, and then fold it again, and then we're just going to simply sew all the way down the edge as close to it as possible. So I'll just quickly do one side just to shut it. Go. And then we've got our two handles. There's one I made earlier, so we've got our two handles now. So we take the first panel. I'll do this.
If we wanted to make the handles smaller, Julie, could we do that?
Oh yes, of course you can.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So change the size of them.
That's just the size that it was. So but yeah, make it smaller. So the first thing we're going to do is just make sure you get it the right way up, and just turn under 1/4 of an inch, and then we're going to turn under and press an extra 1/2 inch, so we envelop the raw edge. So I'll just quickly do that.
Do you always need to press it, Julie? Is this something that you would...
I just think it's easier to sew. And I just always just give it a quick press, and then it just stays in position, really. So there we go. And then we'll measure in from the edges, and we're just going to tuck these underneath. Just make sure that, so that's about right. Put the clip in. Just make sure you don't twist the handle. And again, we just measure that and pop that underneath. And then I'm going to sew, again close to the edge, just straight the way down on this bottom edge here to secure it. Just turn my needle to the edge.
Some people on the handles as well like to have, like a little bit of padding.
Yeah, you could do that, but because we've folded it over 2 or 3 times, it's quite strong.
Yes. On the front, actually, with the if you were going for the bee in the pink, you could get some organza and place it on the front. And
you could do all sorts of decorations on that. Yeah, you certainly can. Some beads, whatever you like, really. I'm just going to change if I got my foot. Okay, so I've sewn that down, so this is all now secured, and now you want to just lift the handles up, because they'll be poking out of the top of the bag.
Oh, I see, yes.
And then just sew along the top edge. Oh, wrong end.
And it doesn't take long at all to make a bag like this, but it's going to give you so much because, you know...
It's quite useful because, you know...
And what's nice is that you can wash the bag. So you can reuse it if you need to clean it and things like that. It's easy to wash, isn't it?
And that's the same with the makeup bags as well, because I don't know about you, mine always get into a bit of a mess.
Yeah, especially on the inside.
Yes.
Yes. kind of give it a scrub on the inside, and then hopefully it's all good. I find that even when you've got the clear plastic lining inside,
Yes.
mine still gets really dirty.
Yeah, mine does too.
Yeah.
So there we go. So that's the first side of the bag.
That's fabulous.
And then you do exactly the same with the other side.
Yeah.
And we'll pretend we've done that. And then you would put them wrong sides together. And just sew all the way around the edge. Okay?
Okay.
So when we've done that, we then take our binding. Now, if you've got an overlocker, to be honest, you could skip this step and just put them right sides together and just quickly zip round the other
Overlock it all the way
side.
round, yeah.
But if you haven't got an overlocker, then this is the best way of doing it. So if we've got them both joined together, you just need to leave an overlap here, and using 1/4 inch, you would sew all the way down to the bottom, stop 1/4 inch, and then bend it round, or do a mitre and then sew round. So I'll just do that, and then
I like that. I like that finish actually. I've got one. I've got the bag here with that effect, and I can see it looks lovely.
It does finish it off, I think.
Yeah, it does. Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't know you were there. Yes, just finishing it around the edge. It really just adds that detail.
So just need to do 1/4 inch seam all the way around.
We've got lots of bees at the moment. We've got an old wall and we've got lots of bees. Collection, swarms of bees, collection of bees. What is a collection of bees? I don't think it's called a hive of bees because they live in a hive, but I might be wrong. No, I don't think it's a swarm because that's when they're in the air. I don't know. Do you think there isn't?
I don't know.
A colony of bees? Yeah, probably. Anyway, we've got plenty of those at the moment, quite a few. Bumblebees, they're so lovely.
So I've got to the end of, and I've just gone off the edge, so I'm just going to mitre the corner, where I just like to pull it up and then pull it back down again. And then start 1/4 inch in.
Okay. I've seen sometimes people detail that with a like a cross, like a big kiss on the side of the bag, or where the handles meet. They'll do them. I don't know if there's a name for it, but they do like a cross or a kiss.
A cross? Oh, what, so that you know where to stop and start? And
No. On the bag, like a detail at the bottom of where the handle
Oh yes,
is.
you can do that. You
yeah.
could
Does
do
that strengthen it, or is that just?
It does strengthen it.
Does it?
Yeah. Okay, so what we'd do now is if we'd have both our bags and we'd fold this over. Actually, I'll just trim off the selvage, otherwise it'll be a bit thick. And then fold it in and just pin it down. Give it a quick press actually.
If you buy these bags, they'll keep you very busy. Sorry, just had to add that in.
So that's the right side, and then you're just going to fold this in another 1/4 inch, pull it over, and then we're going to sew down that, and that will encase all that raw edge.
Yeah. I like it. I like the design of it. Like you say, if you have an overlocking machine, you could overlock all around it.
You could.
So you don't have that seam, but I just think it adds to the detail.
Yeah, Sue said that, because I said, oh, you could easily just zip round it, and she's like, oh, I like the final edge.
Yeah, it does. It makes it different, doesn't it, rather than just a regular tote bag.
I mean, if you've got spare fabric at home, do you know, you could put a coloured, you know, binding round it.
That would be nice. Yeah, with the theme of bees in summertime.
Or pick out the yellow or the pink.
Yeah, good idea. With the kits, you get a choice. There is the pink option, which is the bee with the pink flower. Turn it round. You also get the fabric with the smaller bees on, so that pattern, or the neutral, which is displayed here in the cushion. Now the neutral, half the stock has gone. You're loving that, and I think you could add some threads, you could add some other fabrics on there to maybe give it more of a tactile finish with your bee, which is gorgeous. So you choose, you decide. You've got your neutral or you've got your pink. 387566 is your item number. It really is a great price. You also get the booklet to give you patterns for both the cushion and the tote as well, so you could perhaps make those and continue with those with your own fabrics. 387566 is your item number. Absolutely beautiful. Love bees as well, they are popular. Now we do need to mention the hippo quilt, because we've been busy for this. You've seen this online and you've been popping it into your basket, so if you want to get this into your basket now, it's a beautiful design. We'll have a closer look. £68.49. You're saving on that price, and we'll divide the cost into 2 payments of £34.25. So £34.25 today, we'll take the payment, we'll send everything out to you, and then we'll take another payment in a month's time. I wonder if you've finished the quilt by then. 742116 your item number. There's all your fabrics, and you get the pattern as well with all the instructions in there. Now we also have Teddy's Great Adventure. You found this too. This is lovely, £68.49, and it's 2 payments. 2 payments of £34.25. I should have been able to make that up in my head. 847464 is your item number. What a great price. It's a flexi buy price. It's interest free as well. There's no interest to pay on that payment. Lovely. Excellent. Right, it seems that you want to be organised. You want to be organised, and we've got the great way to do that for you. We get the booklets to create, and the pattern, of course, to create this wonderful bag. And I say wonderful bag because it's not just a bag. You've got your smaller handles there to carry it with, so it's easy to carry around. We'll turn it underneath. You've got a flatter bottom just there. You could plank that bottom. I so hope that's the right terminology, if you wanted to. So it stays nice and flat, and it means that you can store things in there. But there's lots of room in there, and there's even more room because you've got your storage around the side, so it goes all the way around. So you could pop your brushes in here, some makeup in here, maybe your phone in here. So lots of different areas that you could store in. The fabrics themselves, beautiful. They've all got that soft crafts theme in there. You've got your threads, you've got your birds and your thread, love that. You've got your bobbins or your cotton reels, and then you've got your buttons as well. Beautiful fabrics, and together they make a fabulous bag, don't they? 110017 is your item number if you want to go for that. Remember, you also get the pattern included, so that is excellent value for money. So all you need to add to that is your own stuff to put in there to make it more rigid. That's a better way of saying it, to make it stiff. 110017. Oh, sorry, makeup bags. I need to make up for it now, don't I? Right, with your makeup bags, your fabrics by Tula Pink. I just love that lady. Follow her on Instagram. Amazing designs, amazing fabrics. Fabrics like I've never really seen before, and very inspiring. So with the kits, you've got a choice: owl, frog, or your raccoon. Now the owl, 70% of the stock has gone. You get your main panel. So on this one you've got the owl, so that's your main panel. You get the dotty to go around the side, and you also get the stripy to go on the inside, which is brilliant. Love those colours. So if you like purple, that could be the one for you. And you'll also get a little bit of the fabric left over, because if you see on your owl, you don't need all of that to create the bag, so you've got some left over. Perhaps you could make a little phone bag or something like that for it, a little phone cover. Lovely, or a purse. So that's your owl. with those lovely greens in there and the purples. Your next up is your frog. And we'll open this up. I love the curvature on the zip there. Love that. Just makes it look nice. And then you've got the flatter bottom and your stripy fabric on the inside with your dots on the outside. I'm going to ask Julie a question. So I've just thought of something. Julie, if I wanted the dots on the inside and the stripes on the outside, would I have enough fabric to do that?
I think you could, yes.
There's a possibility you could do that. It has been designed, though, with the dots on the outside, stripes on the inside, but give it a go, give it a go. So you get everything included in that one, including the zip. And then you've got your raccoon. And with your raccoon, you've got the purple and pink on the outside, but look at that gorgeous colour on the inside. Really nice piece of fabric there, lots of interest in there with your floral design. Very popular, £23.99, 280 560 is your item number. Which one is your favourites? Right, we've got a chevron bag for you. It's a nice hold-all bag as well, and you've got a choice to get your finishing with this as well. But let's talk about the bag first of all. The pattern and the instructions, very easy to follow. You get that included, which means, of course, if you want to make another bag, you can do with your own fabrics. You'll see how easy it is to follow. So just flicking through the book and the instructions are in there. Very, very easy. Let's get that the right way around. There you go. So pictures and text, and we all like that, don't we, which is great. And the bag itself, the fabrics are beautiful. This is stiletto by Moda fabrics, of course, top quality, beautiful. They're nice and soft, but lots of detail in there, and they work so beautifully together. So you've got your floral designs, your blacks, your yellows and your beige colours in there, and some blues as well. They work beautifully together. And here's your bag with the chevron design, with that lovely black fabric, soft black fabric running around the top. And that's nice because it's not jet black. It's got a nice pattern to it as well, so it just adds that interest, makes it look very posh. Beautiful. Love that. £29.99. And for some reason, I don't know why, this reminds me of the show Follyfoot. I don't know why, I just had to say that. Follyfoot. Do you remember Follyfoot, Julie?
I don't.
Catherine, do you remember? I knew Catherine would. Catherine remembers Follyfoot. Grow the lightning tree. There you go. Do you understand what I mean when I say this reminds me of Follyfoot, Catherine? She's got absolutely no idea. For a minute, I thought we had a connection, but clearly not. Moving on. It's because one of the main characters had a bag that looked like that. It's from the 70s. Anyway, if you know the show, you might get on my wavelength, and more than likely you won't. Right, we've also got the finishing kit for you. You've got your zip, you've got your lining fabric, your fuser web, and you've got that... what do we call this fabric, Julie?
It's a foam stabiliser.
Foam stabiliser, there you go. So that will make your bag, structured and rigid and stiff. Right, so that's £21.99. 681,189. It's Catherine. Honestly, I just blame her for everything. Yes, it's Catherine. We've got another. Can we show the Humpty Dumpty panel? Oh, look at this. Humpty Dumpty. And you've got all the king's horses and all the king's men right there. And there he is. Oh, he's got himself together there, hasn't he? Love that. So you've got the little wall, you've got Humpty, and you've also got the men as well. 943147 is your item number. £14.99, saving £7 on that deal. Great price. Now, the 7-day savers, they end tomorrow, and some new ones begin. But we do have the Tula Pink. These are 2 quilt books. So you've got Quilts by Tula and Angela, and you've also got 100 modern quilt books as well. So do have a look at those, because you're saving £20 whilst they're a 7-day saver. £28.98. They'll be back to £48.98 tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. 159 466. You've got 100 original quilt blocks in there. Oh, how exciting that will be when you get that home. We've got some yarn balls as well for you. These have also proved popular. And you've got a choice of colours. You've got elderflower, bluebell, pine cone, rhododendron, and you've got ash, woodland, honeysuckle, haystack, and a mixed pack. Oh, lovely. 388 470 is your item number. You can see them all on the website. £24 and 49 pence, saving £9 on that 7-day saver. Right, we've got about I was going to say we've got 7 days left. We haven't at all. We've got about 8 minutes left. Julie, what we're going to have a look at now?
So I'm just going to, I've finished adding the zip to both sides of my makeup bag, and I'm just going to show you how to construct it now. So I've got the zip in both sides. So the first thing we're going to do is to actually sew down this seam here. So I like to start from the top up here and sew right the way down.
I do need to tell you the owl's gone limited, Julie.
Has it really?
Yes.
I'm not surprised. That
Yeah.
I thought that one would be the most popular. Although I have to say, I do like the quirky frog.
Yeah, I do like the frog. It's got a little bee on there as well in the pattern. I'm just having a look. You've got, oh, they look like birds, but they're feathers. Fabulous, fabulous fabrics.
So we're just literally going to sew down the side. And then we're going to sew, you'd sew down both sides, and then we're going to sew across the bottom. And then, one thing I would say is to make sure you've got your zip open, because otherwise it's difficult to manipulate it.
Right, yeah.
The first time I did it, I left my zip shut and I struggled to open it.
Oh, no.
So then this is where we get our squares, and you're just going to push the side seam and the bottom seam together. Press the seams open. I mean, I just finger press those, or if you want you can press them to one side, and then just 1/4 inch seam across the bottom. Oops, got my thread all tangled up. Okay, and down the other side as well. And then just again pull the seams together. This is a really quick and easy way of making a nice, what did you call it, a plank bottom?
Well, I think it's a plank, don't blame me. We think it's a plank bottom. You've still got a few minutes to email in, studio@hochanda.com. Yes, so you've got your soft bottom, or you could add something in there to make it more rigid, stiff, and it would be called a plank bottom, I think. I think we'll call it a plank bottom.
A plank bottom, I quite like that.
I like it.
Yeah. And so there we have the main part of our bag. And you would do exactly the same with the lining, except you want to leave a gap at the bottom so you can turn it inside out.
Yes.
And it, as I say, it does help if you leave the zip open.
Of course.
Otherwise you can't get it back in again.
Of course.
So, and that's quick and easy makeup bag.
Love that. It doesn't take long at all, does it?
No.
And they're different, they're quirky. And that's what we love when we make anything. We want it to be different. We want it to stand out. And also you want to treat yourself, don't you? Something like that, if you were to see it in a designer shop, for example, would be...
You'd pay quite a bit for it.
You certainly would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And this gives you a chance to make one yourself. The owl, did we... It's still limited stock, yes, we've only got... if you want it, I'd say pop it into your bag. The frog, we like the frog. I think, I don't know, I do like the frog, but I'm going to pick up the raccoon. I like the raccoon, Julie. Yeah, the raccoon has also been very, very busy. Almost half the stock has gone. If we open it up, do you know what I like about it? I like the blue inside because it adds a really nice contrast with the light. You get the lining included, of course, for all of your bags, which is fantastic. There's your raccoon, that's your frog, and then there's your owl. But the owl, hardly any left. Right. If you want to get hold of them, 280560 is your item number. Excuse me. Sorry. £23.99. Remember, you get the pattern. So if you want to make these afterwards with your own fabric, you're more than welcome to do so. I am going to ask Julie a quick question. If I wanted to make, create and sell, can I do that with my own fabrics, or do we just create for personal use?
No, you can create and sell.
Really? Fabulous. Oh, the owl, it's been a hoot. It's now sold out. It's now sold out. So we'll place the owl over there. And we do have the frog and the raccoon left. So I've been very, very busy. Grab yours whilst you can. We still have the hold all. This is lovely. It really is. You've got your design and your, I'm trying to think of the word, pattern. It's not that hard, Janice, it really isn't. You've got your pattern and your booklet, and then you can see inside there you've got all of those areas where you can actually add your storage, which is brilliant, isn't it? Whether you're going to a cupboard and you're adding things in and then you're taking this to another area, you could pop your brushes in here, bits and bobs for your sewing projects, and then you've still got areas in the middle there to store your wool and your threads. Now, in regards to the planked bottom, we've had an email from Leslie, and Leslie says some people call it the sugar bag bottom. Is that when it's more stiff? Sugar. Yeah, because I guess, yes, when you buy some sugar, depending on the brand, it has that flat bottom, and it's quite hard when you put it down on the table because it's quite heavy. So it's a sugar bag of bottom. Oh, it's you know, it's still sugar packet bottom, sugar bag bottom, sugar, or plank bottom. Oh, thanks, Leslie, for emailing in. That's very, very interesting. See, every day's a school day. It's always good to learn new things. And it's always good to get a new project to work with as well. £21.99. That's brilliant because you get your fabrics and you also get your book as well. 110012. Your item number. Teddy bear quilt. Been very busy for teddy bear quilt. Love this. Let's see how many teddies doing different things we can see. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and possibly 8. So we've got Teddy driving a car, so he's driving in a race. We've got Sailor Teddy, we've got Astronaut Teddy, we've got Pirate Teddy, we've got Pilot Teddy, we've got Windsurfer Teddy. We've also got, now Teddy on a beach is Pirate Teddy, actually. Sorry, I thought that was Teddy on a beach, but it's Pirate Teddy. But it's Pirate Teddy on a beach, so he's surrounded by... So that's kind of a different Teddy. And let's see, we've got another teddy bear in the... I think. But what's nice about this, you've got Teddy in situ going around, so you've got Teddy flying by the mountains, which is always good. Don't fly into them, fly by the mountains, over the flowers. You've got windsurfing Teddy with his little hat on because the sun's shining down. You've got Sailor Ted, you've got the fish, they're angel fish, and then you've got the little birdie up there as well. Actually, it's interesting. No, this is good because the bird is flying this way and the wind is pushing this way, so that means the bird's going faster. That's a little bit of maths for you there. The rocket is going against the wind. Yeah, maths, because I'm talking about the bird flying faster. Sorry, I'm coming back to the cancer. Right, anyway, you've got Teddy in a quilt. Julie, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
It's been an absolute joy to see you again. Are you going back home today?
I am.
All the way to Wales?
Yep.
Travel carefully.
I
Will
will.
you stop by and see Sue on your way home?
No, but I will talk to her, of course.
Okay. Oh.
Because she's in the opposite direction.
Oh, yes, yes.
You know, so I should just go straight across the country.
Well, it's been lovely to see you, so thank you very much, and hopefully see you very, very soon. Yes. Perfect. Do check out your baskets, make sure you get what you want. And remember, when you get home, you will be deciding whether you go for a plank bottom, a stiff bottom or a sugar bag bottom. It's entirely up to you. Right, we've got a treat for you next. We've got a craft treat with our Joe and Catherine. Fabric Freedom One Day Special is back at 12, and then LaBlanche is a little later on. Oh, I didn't know we got that back.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company LaBlanche. The company LaBlanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with LaBlanche.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda. Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my own Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, welcome back. If you've been with us throughout the morning, of course, but if you've just joined us, it's lovely to have your company. Now, we've got a lovely guest with us, the one and only Jo Channon, of course. Here she is.
Good morning.
Oh, a very familiar face, Jo, this week.
Yes, I must say, I have, I've been here a few days, but I'm going home tonight. This is my last day for a few days.
Is it really?
Yes,
And then you can put your feet up a little bit. Well, we're looking forward to this hour. It is, of course, Craftreat, but we have got some wonderful embossing powders to show you, first of all. These here from Stampenders, really beautiful. It's a pick and mix, actually. So you can choose any two. I can tell you we've got Aged Scarlet. That's one choice. Do you know, I'm just going to take the lids off so we can... Oh, they're fabulous. Look at that. Oh, I didn't want to tip that then because I've covered up some of that red, but of course you're going to get different results every time you use these then. We have Aged Hunter. Something tells me that's going to be green in there. Yes, Hunter green. Look at that. These are gorgeous. Then we have, let's see what else we've got here because it is a pick and mix. We've got Aged Wine. Oh, there's kind of a plummy colour in there, I can say. I don't know. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, Jo, I like these.
They are absolutely beautiful.
They are, and then we've got Aged Teal for you as well. Now, because it's a pick and mix of any two, let me just see if I can just... Oh, there we are. I can reveal that colour. Look at that. Now, you could get them all, of course, if you go for multiples of two. $9.99 for a pick and mix of two, but if you're going for them all, then, of course, it's twice the price, which is still a great buy. Still under £20 there for you. 084768 is the item number if you do want to go for those. Now, we've got some chiplets for you next. No, you don't eat them. They are... it sounds like it, doesn't it? It sounds like that. It certainly isn't. Don't eat these. Set of 4 6x6 chiplets. They're embellishments, of course. Now, you could snip into these. You could use them in their entirety. I would definitely be using the piece that's left over, so to speak, as well. You could use that as a stencil. We've got frames, trellis, mini tags and love here. $9.99 again, so a great price. Do you know, it works out almost at £2.50 each, which is amazing value. It really is. A lot to go at there. 654 404, and of course they're going to take all your mediums, including those fabulous embossing powders. Now we've got some amazing stencils for you. Oh, wait until you see what we've got on offer. Now the first one is a 12 by 12. Now I love this. Now Jo's just handed me a lovely sample that she's been putting together while she's been here. Really lovely. She's been sanding back there where she's embossed. Now that's using the whole of that stencil, but of course you can choose those words, you can pick out individual bits, you can take the clock out. Do you know, you could just use the clock face if you wanted to. Really, really lovely stencil there. Isn't it gorgeous? Really is. There you are, $17.99. You've got your 12 by 12, but you've also got 3 6x6s in there as well. Obviously the board I've just shown you is for the 12 by 12. I have got samples of the other bits for you as well to see. So we'll show you those in a second. So that is a cracking buy. $17.99, and you're getting a 12 by 12 and 3 6x6s. Your 6x6s are your coffee, which is this one, which is lovely. We've got Purpose, Home, Will and Some Things. I'm just showing you all three here. Oh, look at the paw prints. Oh, some things just fill your heart without trying. That is so true.
It is.
That is so true. Home is where the Wi-Fi connects automatically. That is clever. I like that. 038264. Now then, if you have a little, we'll talk to Jo about this later, but on the back of the packaging when you get yours, you can go online, you can go to an ebook as well. So we'll ask Jo about that when we go to demo, I think. But just remember that will be there for you as well. Great bundle that, 038264. I'll wait till you see the next ones. We've got some amazing, amazing stencils here. Aye, aye. What we got here then? Oh, I love them. I love them. I spotted these from the other side of the studio. What beautiful eyes. Yes, Jo, I'm talking about you. Oh, and the stencils as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Fancy having lashes like that.
I know. They're incredible, aren't they?
Wow, what you could do with these. You could do some incredible artwork here. Oh, and then you've got all the stencils included in there as well. So what you've got is 4 stencils, you've got 3 6x6s, and you've got an A4 as well, the A4 being the eyes, of course. Let me just show you 1 or 2 samples here. Using the eyes, there's so many different ways you could work with these. You could draw in other features if you wanted to, but I just love that one individual eye on its own. Isn't that beautiful? Who did that, Jo?
I've done everything
you done
for the show.
everything?
Yes, yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness, these are
you see,
amazing.
The thing is, you see, like I said to you before, I can't draw, but if you give me a stencil, I can add on to it.
Perfect. I'm going to go back to that one.
I've got to say the eyes. So all it literally is, I've pasted through, and then I've just done a little bit of colouring, Faber-Castell crayons, and just some doodling.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love
and there's
it.
another one in the book as well, if you want to have a look.
Let's have a little
and
look
the
at the
book is
book.
also a sample with the crafting on.
It certainly is. You can see
Yeah.
another of the stencils there. Crafting is the answer, no matter what the question is. I like that. That's
good,
very
isn't
true.
it?
Oh, wow, Jo, look at that. That is amazing.
It's just colouring. It literally is, and a fine line of pens.
Oh, do you know, this would be one of those stencils you wouldn't be able to put down.
I
You'd
know.
keep wanting to
I really
try
could
new
have done
things.
so many things.
I'm not surprised. Oh, if only we had more time. And of course, you do get the other stencils in there as well. We've just seen the crafting one, but we've got the beer one there as well. Life happens, beer helps.
It's very apt today.
It is very apt today. I hope everybody's going to behave themselves. Group therapy practiced here. That's clever. And of course, the crafty one there that we saw on the front of the book as well. $16.99 for the whole bundle. Do you know, well worth it just for the eyes. In fact, you're loving this one. 20% of the stock has already gone. You will get the eyes and, of course, the other stencils in there as well. 832883. Lovely. Now, we've got some more 6x6s for you. Now, these are nice as well. These are very useful. Let's have a look at the details for this. So you can see straight away, great for your mixed media. You're going to use these in your backgrounds for your home decor pieces, for your card making as well. I've got one or two little samples in. We've got the boards to show you as well. So you are getting 4 6x6 stencils. Very, very useful. Just ink through here, but of course you can use all those different mediums, your sprays. You can emboss with them as well. Oh, I do like that. Very nice indeed.
I've done that on the side of the book, actually, on the frame.
Oh, I'll pick that book back up. Oh, that's effective as well, isn't it? Let me just show you a couple of samples. I'm going to bring that book back in because I can see now what Jo's telling me about. So you can see around there, you can see on the frame, that's the wood. You wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have spotted that if you'd not pointed it
I
out.
just think it's a really super stencil for giving some really interesting backgrounds, but of course also I think that's it's got some really good masculine stencils in as well.
Beautiful. Love it, love it. And we have got one or two other samples as well. Another one of the stencils has been used on this card in the background as well. Oh, isn't that cute? And I believe the next sample I'm going to show you is one that Jo is going to work on through this hour.
Yeah.
We're looking at the stencil in the background there. We have got decoupage papers on for you as well, but I think Jo's going to do more with this, but just so you can see the stencil there. $15.99 for that set. You're getting all 4 of them. You don't have to choose. Really good bundle again. 058313. Right, the next bundle. Now we've got various different sizes again in this bundle. This is a nice selection, isn't it? Beautiful as well. Oh, how pretty. Oh, look at those. We've got florals, we've got the sort of the journaling in there as well. We've got the text, we've got prettiness and grunginess all together if you want to use it in that way, because depending on the colours, of course. Really nice selection. So you've got 4 stencils, you've got a 4x8 inch, and you've got 2 6x6s in there, and you've got the A4 there as well. Lattice, damask, dandelion, grunge damask, and ledger poppy. Very nice indeed. I do like those. $17.99 is the price for all of them. 348359. Lovely. I've got 1 or 2 samples to show you here as well. Do you know, there's so many different ways of working with stencils, isn't there? I like this bundle because you've got so many different sizes in the one set. Do you know, that could go whichever way up you want it. You could just take elements of the stencil as well. Oh, look at the dandelions. How effective is that? Very nice. Lovely. Oh, just spotted that one as well. It was in a different pile. Oh, I like that. Very nice. There you go. Details still on the screen if you want to go for that bundle, but we do still have more for you, so we're going to move down again. We've got so many on offer. Oh, look, we've got the Eiffel Tower. So if you like your pretty sort of papers with your roses on, you want to then embellish further, maybe use your texture paste and add the Eiffel Tower, the different elements in the background, the postage stamps are there as well. Do you know, it's all those things that make you think of Paris and romance and vintage, isn't it? Another wonderful, oh, I love the postcard. A great bundle again, because you're getting different sizes here. You're getting another 4x8 stencil, you're getting 2 6x6s, and you're getting 2 A4s in this. So the A4s, so many elements within those one stencils, but if you want to choose them in their entirety, you could. I'm thinking about upcycling furniture and that sort of thing again as well, because you've got big stencils to work with, and of course you can continue those patterns on. Do you know, it doesn't matter what mediums you use, you get amazing effects, you really, really do. Really lovely. I've got a very different sample just to show you here as well. I do like this one. That's reminded me of some of the decoupage papers we've got on LaBlanche as well. Very nice indeed. $18.99 is the price for this bundle, 011012. Now tomorrow is Sunday, so at 8 o'clock we'll have some new 7-day savers, so you've still got a few hours to get the current ones, or until stocks last. Now we do have some LaBlanche on there, which is a fantastic buy. We haven't got a great deal of stock left on this one, I'm not surprised. For $12.99 you're getting 48 papers. 24 of those designs are including glitter and hot foil stamping. Don't miss out on those. 169204. Now we've got a paper crafting kit as well from Jellybean Craft. That's a name we're hearing quite often here on Hochanda. You've got so many items on this one as well. $14.99. Maybe if you make to sell, this is a great bundle. Maybe you're just starting out with your crafting, you've got a nice selection. $199,468 if you want to take advantage of that 7-day saver. Amazing. Right, Jo.
Yes.
First demonstration. Jo, this is lovely.
Isn't it lovely?
I know we've still got the distance. We've got to keep our distance, but
yes.
Isn't it nice?
It is. It's absolutely smashing. I can't tell you. And having the transformation from one day to another, having been completely the other side of the studio and sort of like, you know, all this business, it's now lovely, but it is still 100% safe, and we have, you can't see this, but we have our
very bold markings on the floor.
A very bold cross on there, and this is the no-go zone, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah,
it certainly is.
Very happy with everything, I can tell you. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to play with the Poppy Ledger. Now, the reason why I chose this one is because I do know that we don't have a tremendous amount of stock. It has been on before, but I haven't done this demonstration with this actual stencil. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to do it so that I know that I can get it in, because I go on about stencils quite a bit actually, and I just adore stencils. The reason being because I can't draw. I can colour, and I've got an eye for composition and things like that, but I can't draw. But with a stencil, they're so affordable, and you get so much on them, especially obviously the Craftreat ones. This is what they do the best with regards. This is their business as such. Speaking of Craftreat as well, we do need to mention. Is it all right just to mention this at the top of the hour so we don't forget about the e-book?
Yes.
Now, you have
please, Jo.
I've got one here. I can show you the back of this one.
Okay.
Okay. So it's really important because they put an awful lot of work into this. And at the bottom of the page, excuse my fingers, they're dirty already. Not a good start. Right. So you can see here, you've got all the details at the bottom of the packet. Basically, what they do is this is their second ebook that they've done. The first one was so uber popular. It's free. It won't cost you anything. You don't have to buy a stencil even. You can actually just go onto their website. But I've got to say, a lot of the stencils that I do bring you from Craftreat do show you, they do show you some inspiration and projects in the ebooks. So the first one was amazingly successful, so many great comments. So they've actually just done another one. It's literally been released this week. So do please have a look at that. Priya, who owns the company, the most delightful lady. Obviously I've never met her because she's in India, but the most delightful lady. We correspond and chat quite a lot, and actually I'm in this book.
Here?
Yeah. I'm published. Publish. I know. I'm excited about that.
In
I
books,
know.
on the telly.
I know. I'm in an e-book. It's fab. It's lovely actually to think that she would, you know, that Priya would like to actually include some of her work. So I'm thrilled. So thank you, Priya. So anyway, do have a little look at that because it is so worth it. Lots of Priya's design team and friends, and Priya, and of course, like I say myself, we've put got some ideas in there for you to have a little look at. So anyway, back to this. So what I'm doing is I'm going just around the edges. I've actually got some white smooth cardstock underneath here. And I'm going on to that with my design initially, but then I'm going on to the grey board to make it into a canvas. Now we do have the Oakwood Archer grey board that I bang on about constantly.
Oh, we can bring the details in for that,
I always ask Stuart if we can have it in the show because I do find what it does is it actually changes a piece of work that you've done, for instance, on a piece of card, to a lovely piece of artwork by putting it onto a really nice background. And of course, obviously it's just super to put it on the grey board. Excellent quality and incredible price. I can highly recommend it. It really is superb. But you know, it's not too thick to actually still go down with your craft knife. Now, what you will need to do is, though, you will need to go down several times with your craft knife. Don't try and go through once because it's too thick. So do it once, go through again, and then you should be fine. I say to do it like that because obviously I don't want you forcing yourself and then slipping, obviously having an incident. We don't want any.
Make sure you get
we don't want any
A4,
incidents.
or in fact, we do also have 12 by 12.
Yes.
We've got the A4 details on the screen at the moment. £9.99 for 12 sheets. It is really thick, that. So you could apply your artwork to it, or you could work straight onto the surface of it, of course, as well. Your 12 by 12, of course, you obviously know the size of that. It's 12 inches by 12 inches. You're getting 10 sheets of that for £9.99 as well. Really good buys. 756272. Now, just before I go back to Joe, a little bit of an update. I can tell you, I knew these were going to be popular the moment I saw them. The eye stencil set, of course you're getting more than the eyes. It is approaching limited stock. No. Please don't hesitate with those. I don't know if Joe had plans for them, but they are approaching limited. We'll keep you updated. Details on the screen.
Oh, I'm going to not have my Mardu face on because it's lovely that people are being inspired by them, but I really wanted to do something with them. But anyway, not to worry. So I've been through the stencil, but not all of it. I don't want to go through all of it. Okay. I'm using my black texture paste from That's Crafty, you know, love it. Goes on with a slight sheen, but it does actually dry completely matte, and that's what I like about it. Now, I'm going to take that off. So you can see it's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's really stunning. Now, I haven't actually got any water. I've been really naughty. I was so busy messing about and going on with different bits and pieces this morning that I didn't get any water. But what I'll do is I'll wipe that down in a second. Now, I do need to just give this a really quick dry, just very quickly. It won't take me two minutes, if that's all right. And then what we're going to do is I've got another stencil, the same one, that I'm going to put on top to then add lots more detail on. So I'm going to be building. I'm building on this. This is very much a building project with various things. But when I did this the first time, I actually did it like that to do what I'm going to do next with the actual middle. But I loved this. I actually love this as an aperture.
It works really well, doesn't
it? It's just stunning. This is what Priya does exceptionally well with her stencils, especially the A4 ones. She puts so much detail in, but not too much detail that it's overbearing. Yeah. So of course you can choose. If I wanted to, I could just use that ledger part. Anyway, very effective as well.
Well, just while you're trying that off, Jo, we've got some papers to show everybody, some decoupage papers. Now, these are sheets. We're going to start with... Oh, is that a decoupage sheet?
Yeah, that's on one of the... is it in the floral in the pink set.
Right, I'll get to that one, Jo.
Yeah,
We're starting with our purely paisley first of all. We've got, oh, these are gorgeous. We've got the peacock in there. We've got the birdhouse in there as well. You get 4 designs per pack as well. You can see the images just at the bottom there. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow, the peacock feathers there. Oh, I don't. Just have a look at the different designs there as well.
You ought to take, yes, you ought to take, I hope you don't mind me saying, you ought to take them out the packet, Catherine, because they're absolutely beautiful. They really are.
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, Jo. I'll show the packs, and as you're doing your demonstrations, I will take those out in a little while, because we've got quite a few to get through.
Right.
And we want to get back to you, Jo, as soon as possible.
No problem. No, I'm sorted when you are.
Cutlery is this one. Again, you've got the same amount of sheets, so you've got in there, and I can tell you the sheets as well. 75 GSM is the weight of these, but they are decoupage sheets. They're absolutely beautiful. So we've got the cutlery. We have our window there. Oh, I like that with the brick wall as well. So many different colours in there. Look at that. That's beautiful. Then we have our wine and dine. And we've got our fruits in there as well. Wonderful. And then we've got another set for you as well.
Sorry, Diane, I'll just put that on there.
We've got our flowers. Oh, these are going to be pretty, I can tell just by looking at the first one. We've got rose and lace there together, so you've got the pinks and the blues in that one. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. Poppies in there as well. Isn't that gorgeous? There's some real drama behind those. Then you've got your flowers, and again, you've got 4 different images here. If you can see at the bottom, it's not just 4 of the same. They're all different. These are stunning. Oh, look at that.
I know, this is one of my favourites.
Oh, wow. Beautiful. Sort of got the burnt orange and the yellows in there. Gorgeous. Well, you have got all those different choices there. Details are on the screen at the moment. You can see you've got the 4 A4 decoupage sheets. What a great price that works out at. You have got the poppies, the flowers, the rose and lace there. Item number 484780. Just £11.96 as well. A great price on those. I will try and get those out of the pack to show you properly a little bit later on. Right, Jo, back to you.
Okay, so this is dry, and now I'm going to put this. I'm very lucky to have had a second stencil on this one, but if you, obviously, you know, this is because we're demonstrating, it's easy to do the different things when we're time limiting, but when you're at home, obviously just wash the stencil and then give it a nice dry before you put it back on. Make sure it's dry though, because the last thing you want is if it's a little bit damp underneath, you're putting it back onto your black paste and then you're going to make that run, which you will be really annoyed about, I can tell you. Right, so now what I'm doing is I brought in one of my fine liners. Now it's a slightly thicker tip. It's the it's a 0.7, whereas obviously you get 0 points, and it goes down as per the tips. And you will find, I'm sure, the Micron pens, Secura, possibly on the website. I know our lovely Lou Sims, she brings the Secura, doesn't she? And also the Microns, I do believe Clarity bring those. So have a look under the company's names and you'll find those. But I'm going to very quickly, you'll obviously spend a little bit more time just going around what is left of the actual design. So what I'm doing is, now it's quite important, you could of course fasten this down. I prefer not to, because I like the ability to be able to move it if I need to. So all I'm doing is I've got the tip of the pen and I'm pressing it against the edge of the particular part of the pattern. Okay, now so it's coming to that detail there, which is obviously picking it up. Phenomenal detail on this poppy, it really, really is. And I have to say that this set with the Eiffel Tower, the A4 and this one, I think just breaking this one down individually, you've got so much that you can do with this one. I do get very passionate about my stencils. I know you I know you know I do. I just think that they're such a brilliant tool to have in your stash to do whatever you want with them. So of course paste through, stencil through, you've got your sprays of course, your paints, you can stipple through, ink through using all your distress inks and all of that sort of thing. There's so much you can do. And of course, if you have a little look on the site, the Craftreat site, have a little look at that and get some more inspiration. There's some amazing projects, home decor, card projects. Oh yeah, just brilliant. So do have a look. And I love it that she's providing this service for free.
I know, it's amazing,
I love
isn't
it. It's so very, very generous of her.
Well, everybody's loving the stencil set that you're using as well, Jo, because half of the stock has gone. Half the stock gone on this one now. You have got another show later as well.
I've got one at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Yes.
$17.99 for this bundle. You are getting a set of 4. Remember, it's not just the stencil that Jo's currently using. You've got the 4x8 stencil, you've got 2 6x6s, you've got the A4 stencil as well, the lattice damask, the dandelion, the grunge damask, and the ledger poppy. It is really, honestly, that's an amazing price at $17.99. 348 359.
It's an amazing set. It is a tremendous set, and this is why, you know, I said, oh, could we please have this back so we could show a few more things of that set. Yeah, so yes, 3 o'clock is the next show, and then school's out for me then for a little while, so that's quite nice.
Have you got plans to do something for yourself, Jo, or is it just kids putting your feet up?
Well, we're moving back to the unit next week, which is lovely, and I'm really looking forward to it because, as I'm sure lots of you know, we've been working from home because because of the situation we haven't been able. Since I was well enough, we've not been able to work in the unit, so we've been working from home. So we're actually moving back, which will be nice to get our kitchen back. So our Kate, I don't know whether you know, Catherine, but she's been calling it the Blue Peter kitchen. Because basically, she's not really been home much because, as you know, she's living away from home at the minute. So but yeah, she thinks it's hilarious. Yeah, one of her friends actually, you perhaps heard me say this yesterday, one of her friends popped something into it because it was her birthday the other day, and stood at the door and just passed it in and saw the state of the kitchen and went, I forgot the wrong house, because it's not normally like this, Jo. It's normally really tidy. I went, don't worry, it's fine. We haven't been burgled or anything. Right, so I've been round that, and I'm going to lift that up now, and now you can see what I've done.
Oh, look at that.
So that's literally, you can see how quick it was, just a pen, no problem, really, really easy. And yeah, so you know, it's just another thing that you can do. You can see I've got my grey board ready, but I'm going to take that away because now what we want to do is I'm going to add some colour.
Okay.
All right, so I've got my rainbow colours here. These, as you know, they're 13 Arts. You'll find them on the website, I'm sure. But what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to do the poppy at the moment.
Okay. Now you're just shielding with your hand, Jo. Could you use a bit of paper or...?
Well, yes, you could. Yeah. You could just put a bit of paper over there. That would be quite sensible.
You just wanted to wash your hands at the same time, didn't you?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, I tell you why I shielded that though, because I didn't want to wet the leaf area at first, because I want to put the green on there, and I don't particularly want the red. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't really matter. I didn't particularly want the red to go over it. But also, because the micron pens, I know they're permanent, but if they're still a little bit wet, they can run slightly.
Okay.
Okay, now this is very, very loose, like a very abstract watercolour idea. Okay, so this is 2 different colours. I've actually used for Scarlet, if you're interested, and Bordeaux.
Lovely.
So
you can see the difference of
yes, you can, and it's really nice because, of course, poppies are not always the same shade, are they? And I am actually going to add a little tiny bit of yellow as well, just into the middles. Now, it won't stay in the lines, so that's not the intention. The intention is to create this really nice, washed out sort of idea. Like that.
Look at the
so when you
the colours now.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? So when you just sort of use your water to take that out.
Look at that.
Now, I'm not sure. You can still see the lines, obviously, but now you can see why I've used different colours, because of course that yellow is now mixing in with the red and it's going a little bit orangey. I found that was quite useful.
I noticed, Jo, as well, when you were using the water and spritzing, you were kind of sort of sweeping out the edge a little bit to get that movement, that flow.
What I wanted it to move out, and now I'm going to put the green in. So, but of course, if you don't like this loose idea, I don't know, must be a technical artist name for it, I'm sure, but anyway, you can of course use your powders or any of your paints or any of your pens, whatever, and actually colour the poppies in. But I thought, oh, I'm just going to show you just something a little bit.
I think it looks as though it's a lot of fun as well, Jo.
It is. It is.
And you're going to get different results every time you do it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So I need to dry this now. I don't know whether you need to do a recap, do you?
We can have a bit of a recap, but I'll tell everybody now, 2/3 of the stock has gone of that particular stencil set as well. So we will have a recap, but we'll get back to Jo as soon as possible. But I'm just giving you the heads up there because that's very busy as a bundle as well. I did also unwrap all those decoupage papers. I've got to say the texture is amazing on those. Hopefully we'll get to see those in a little bit later on. But let's start. Where are we starting? We're starting with the chiplets. With the chiplets, there we are. Now you're getting 4 of these. Now they're 6 by 6, but you've got lots of elements within each one. So you've got the tags in there, as you can see. You've got the love, you've got the frames, and you've got the trellis. You can separate these. You can snip into them. You can use them as separate items as well. Do not waste the back, or the waste as we would call it, because it never is waste. There's all sorts of purposes for it. £9.99 is the price for the full bundle. 654,404. There we are. Now, when it comes to stencils, we've got an awful lot to choose from. Starting with the first bundle, a really, really great bundle. All the bundles, I've got to say, the prices are just incredible. You've got a 12 by 12 in here, but you've also got 3 6 by 6s as well. So the 12 by 12, Jo's done as a lovely board. Of course, you can choose different areas. You don't have to use the whole thing, but I think, you know, you're getting so much for your money here. I love that effect as well. Just the sanding back there, where she's embossed, of course, onto the... It does look like a chalkboard, doesn't it? Really clever. You can separate all those items, as I say, but you've got the 6 by 6s included as well. Just little ink cards for here. Just think what you can achieve with all your different mediums as well. Home is where the Wi-Fi connects automatically. I just love that. How many of us have had trouble with our Wi-Fi? Oh, you just want to throw the router through the window, don't you? Some things just fill your heart without trying. That is so true. Do you know, that was a good one for me. There's a paw print for each of my little dogs there. And then we've got today's good mood is sponsored by coffee. Not in my house, I'm a tea girl. That's all I'm saying. 038264 is the item number. What a fabulous bundle that is, though. Something for everyone, I think, in that bundle. Now, we have got more for you as well. Now then, we're limited stock on this next bundle. It's because, well, I can see why. It is those eyes, isn't it? You're loving these. Do you know, I would look at this as though you were getting those and the other 3 for a bonus, because I would gladly pay that money just for that one stencil. Limited stock, £16.99 is the price. You get the larger eyes and the smaller eyes all on the same stencil. Do you know, these give you the room to create so much more than just the eyes as well. If I show you Jo's samples again, they are just incredible. They really are. I've got to show the one in the book as well. I love, love, love what Jo's done there. Just using the stencil itself, then doodling a few crayons. Yes, Jo is very clever, but she assures me that everybody can achieve that. Yeah. And I also love that. I think that do you know, that to me that speaks volumes. That could... No. I just love it. But also, let me show you this one as well. The front of the book there, you can see that crafting stencil, but let me just show you the other eye in here as well. Oh, look at that. We are technically sold out of this bundle, so that means all stock is allocated in baskets. Please check those baskets out. If we have anything bounce back, we will let you know, but we are technically sold out. Well done, everybody. You're not going to be disappointed in those, that's for sure. Right, we have more though. Don't worry, anybody who's missed out on that, we've got lots more choice for you, including the next bundle. We've got 4 6 by 6 stencils here. Great for your texture, great again with it, whether it's your inks, your sprays, whether you're wanting to use the texture paste, whether you're wanting to emboss with them as well. I mean, you've got more than 4 stencils to me there, because you can break these down in so many different ways. You have got the tree rings, you've got the tree bark, the wood plank and the diamond hive as well. So I'll just show you the boards that we've got here. I've got 3 boards. and a couple of samples to show you as well. So remember again, once you start using your texture paste, you're going to get a completely different look. Maybe sprinkling some of that embossing powder into there as well that we've got on the show. That would give you an incredible sort of look, wouldn't it? With the texture that you're going to get there as well. Really, really lovely. The samples I'm going to show you, I'm intrigued actually by one of them because Joe's assured me, I don't know if it's going to be this hour or the next one, but there's something going to happen to it's the next one, is it?
That's
3
one of the
o'clock.
papers.
Oh, I'll be driving home then. I'll have to get you on rewind, Joe.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. I can get you on rewind. I like watching when I'm at home. That's if I can find the remote control. I couldn't find it last night. I don't know where it is. I didn't even watch the TV, but it's disappeared. Lovely stencil bin used in the background there as well. Do you know, there's so much available, isn't there? 058313 is the item number, $15.99. Now, the next bundle is the one that Joe has just been using in demonstration. 70% of the stock has gone. Look at the value you get in here. You are getting a 4x8 stencil, you're getting 2 6x6s, and you're getting the A4 stencil as well. Now, the A4 stencil is the one that Joe used in 2 completely different ways. I thought that was such a clever demonstration. In fact, you can see a finished sample here, which I presume is what you're about to achieve, is it, Joe?
Yeah, I never do anything
effective?
Twice the same,
Beautiful.
but it's similar, yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Well, you're never going to get the same repeats exactly, are you, when you're using methods like you've shown us. There you can see that beautiful dandelion there. That is very, very nice. Again, you can break these down if you want to. You don't have to use the whole of the stencil. Just choose different elements from it as well. Really lovely. Great to overlay onto your printed papers as well. Don't just think you go onto blanks, you certainly don't. 348359 is the item number, $17.99 for the whole bundle. No need to choose your favourites, you get the whole lot there. Same with the final selection, another really lovely one actually. This is one of my favourites. It's got a postcard in it. I just love anything with postcards on. You've got the Eiffel Tower, you've got all of those elements there, the vintage feel, the Parisian feel, absolutely gorgeous. $18.99. You've got the 4x8, the 6x6 and 2 A4 stencils in this one. Wow, 011012 is the item number. What a lot to choose from. Now let's go to the website. Don't forget those enamel embossing powders. It's a pick and mix, any 2. Now there are 4, so if you wanted to go for all 4, you can do. $9.99 for 2, so just obviously you're going to be still under £20, aren't you, if you go for all 4 of them. So great to choose whatever colours you want there. I don't know how you would choose between those. I think I'd need them all. Right, I've got a question actually, Joe, about the powders.
Yes, please do.
A lovely lady called Pam has emailed in asking,
Good morning, Pam.
Are these the powders you were using yesterday?
Yes.
Yes, Pam.
Yes, they were. Yes.
Well spotted. I think Pam's got her eye on those then.
Yeah, so I actually used them on a couple of occasions with the wax.
Amazing.
So the actual wax from That's Crafty works incredibly well with the Stampenders powders.
Amazing. I do love those. I might have to borrow those for 1 o'clock actually.
Honestly, they would look incredible with what you've got. And when you see, I'm going to use them in a second.
Amazing.
On here.
Lovely. Can't wait to see you using them, Jo. I'll get a few hints and tips for 1 o'clock.
No problem. Now, just a little something before I move on to the actual powders. I've just picked up my 3D holographic gel medium. Okay. Now, what I like to do is, sometimes when I'm doing this sort of thing, it's quite nice just to include a little bit of texture, but not actually changing the colour. And this is ideal for that, because although it's got the holographic in, what you can do is you can just add and you can layer it up a little bit if you want to do. Just add a little bit of interest on just a part of the flower. So what it's doing is then it's just giving your eye it's in layers automatically, isn't it?
Oh,
do you know what I mean?
Of course. And does that dry totally clear with the holographic
absolutely crystal clear. Yeah, crystal clear. I actually used this on that dandelion, the green, the example on this same bundle actually at the end, and it dries, especially if you put it onto black. It's beautiful. I'll just put a little bit onto there as well. Now, so you can see there, if I just move that around a little bit, I haven't put it on all the flower because I want it to look like it's got the petals on it. Okay, so that's that.
I can tell you, Jo, we're approaching limited stock on that bundle now.
On that bundle, it is a beautiful bundle. It really is.
We are very busy.
Yeah.
Website, quickest and easiest way to shop, of
I'm
course.
so pleased.
Don't miss out on that bundle. The details are on the screen now. £17.99, 348359. It is now limited stock. You need to be quick. Don't know if it's going to last much longer. I'd be checking those baskets out if you're sure you've got everything in them, of course.
Right, now, this product that I'm using now is a Stampendous product. It is on the show. It's an end of call.
Oh,
line.
lovely.
So, when you check out your baskets, if you purchase anything, you will get the opportunity to actually purchase this. The reason why we have those, isn't it? Because it's not... As a single item, it's not enough to actually put on singly, is it? So that's why... Yeah, so it's the clear embossing ink, and it's got a sponge on the top. Now, what's clever about this, I like this because...
You know, we've technically sold out those stencils, Jo.
Oh, right. Am I okay? Just I'm using the embossing powder now anyway. So what's really cool about this is I want to show you if you take I haven't got it to hand, but say you know the Versamark inks, they're very straight, aren't they? They've got straight edges. If I put that on there in that corner, because I need a sticky ink to apply this, what's going to happen is I'm going to have a straight line. I don't want a straight line. I just want areas like this, just to, and this is acting as an adhesive. So then what we want to do now, what I suggest you do is with these.
There's a lot in that bottle as well, Jo, isn't
there?
there?
There is. You will be absolutely ages before you use this. The other thing is, because it's got a sponge, you can go through 3 stencils with it.
Of course, yeah.
And it's really is super, really great. Now, strongly recommend that you give these a good shake because they're made up of different textures of embossing powder, and I'm going to just pour that out there. They've got bigger grains, they've got smaller grains, and each one has the colour that denotes, obviously, so you've got the blue there, you've got the pink there. I do believe I think I used some of the blue, some of the pink yesterday as well. So put it in the cap, don't take it out of your top, because you know what's going to happen. You know, don't you? You know, it's just going to pour all over the place.
I think we've all done it.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So I'm just tapping that. I think that's where I've put it. Yep, I have. It'll only stick to where it wants to stick to anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and I'm just going to knock off what I don't want. I can also add on with pinches if I want to do in various places. If I want to just put a bit there, why not? Put a bit there if you want to. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to go from underneath, and then you're going to get this fantastic aged. This is why they are called the aged embossing enamels. In fact, I'll start it off on the top, and then you'll see. I'll just get a dry brush because I've got a bit of a. I want to just make it a bit more distressed at that end. That's it. Right. So we've used the ink, so it's actually sticking.
Okay.
It's stuck the powder to it, but can you see where these gorgeous little accent gold pieces are coming out? And it looks really, well, as the name suggests, aged. It's also got the little bits of black in. Are we seeing that? I'm just tilt it in a different way or anywhere. Let me see if I can get it on there, a little bit on here. In fact, I've got a nice bit. And you know, the gold and the black pieces in the actual colour come out sort of not in specific quantities, they just appear, which I love because, like, for instance, here, you've got more green than what you have of the gold. So if I wanted to, say if I want to just go on that edge, for instance,
Oh, these are great. Actually,
they're beautiful.
It's a great way of edging, isn't it?
Oh,
as well,
it's a super way, and on frames, on just to give a little bit of colour onto frames and mixed media work. It's just fabulous. It really is.
And if you do get any little sprinkles and you're catching them, if you kind of just mix a couple of different pots. Have a spare pot and make your own mix.
Oh,
absolutely.
Well. You could have a lovely mix of all four of them that you really could. So, but if I just show you now, so you've got that gold coming through.
I can see the gold
and you see, because they're different size embossing crystals as such, we call them crystals, don't you? Yeah.
I think that's what you'd call
something
them.
like that. Because they've got the different sizes, so you've got the little black pieces in, you've got the gold, obviously, you've got that, and then the very fine green, which is the hunter green. It just gives that beautiful distressed look. I love it. You can tell, can't you?
Amazing embossing powders, and again, very generous pots, I've got to say.
Very affordable. I know when I first started buying these quite a while ago, that I paid a lot more for mine. That's all I'll say.
Amazing price then. $9.99 for any two. We have 4 different colours to choose from. If you want them all, you can certainly go for them all while we've got the stocks. We have got the Aged Scarlet, which has the red in there, obviously. You've got the Hunter, which is the one with the green colour in there. You've got the Wine, which, I think I might have to borrow that one for sure. In fact, I'm going to borrow them all. Thanks, Joe. You've got the teal in there as well. I will bring them back. I only want them for 1 o'clock.
They're glorious. They
now
really
then,
are.
the wine and the teal are the most popular options at the moment. Half the stock has gone of those, so I wouldn't hesitate. But, you know, whatever you end up with there, I think you're going to get some amazing results from them. You really are. 084 768. Right, a little bit of a recap for you, I think, maybe. Are you, unless you've got more to show us,
Yeah,
Joe,
no, I was just going to show
okay?
you, basically, then you would fix it onto your grey board. So, of course, you've got your grey board there. I would use your red liner tape. We do have that on the show. I did ask Stuart if we could, because that's what I use to put anything onto grey board. You want it to stay. Red liner tape is ideal, isn't it?
Perfect.
And then, of course, you can put a chain up there. You could hang it up. You could put it in a frame if you wanted to. Really lovely projects.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
I adore that. I think that is such a clever way of using those stencils as well. Right, let's have another look at everything. Let's have a recap. We've had some sellouts, haven't we, on this hour as well? There is another show at 3 o'clock. We'll see what's left. Now, the first one, we've got the chiplets here. We've got 4 for you. 6 by 6 in size, but you've got much more than one element on each. You can see the tags there. You've got the love, you've got the frames, and you've got the trellis as well. Definitely use these for stencils as well. You do use them for spritzing through before you then use them on your projects as well. 654404 is the item number. Really nice. Right, now then, let's see what we've got left of the stencils, because we've got some really lovely bundles for you. Now, the first one, I love it when you get a selection of different sizes in one bundle. There's something for every occasion and something to work with for your different projects. You do get, of course, as you can see there, the 12 by 12 stencil and 3 of the 6 by 6s as well. Now, I think Joe might be using one of these in the next demonstration, so I'm not going to spend too long here, because we can see with Joe, of course, but just to show you the 12 by 12 there, I still think, you know, there's so many ways you could break that down if you wanted to. I adore the clock. You could just take the face out if you didn't want the full alarm clock, so you could do different things with the clock face. Do you know, I bet you could even change the time of it, couldn't you? Because you could not stencil straight through and then kind of move the stencil around and change the time of the clock as well. All that bundle there for $17.99, 038264. That's the item number. In fact, we have got so much for you to choose. You can go on the website, but we're going to go back to Joe, because we want to try and fit another demonstration in using this particular bundle, of course. So, Joe, are you ready? Are you all right?
Yes, I am. I'm going to use the coffee. Is that the one in that bundle?
It is.
Yes,
yes, it is.
Yeah. So what I want to do is, you know, the board, the breadboard.
Yeah.
And I've already put the paisley paper on, which is one of the decoupage papers, and I've got this little I have no idea where I've got it from, but you know what we like, we see things and think that could be useful.
We do.
So what I want to do is I want to actually put the sentiment on that and then put that onto the actual breadboard itself.
Okay.
Now, the only problem is it's got a hook on it. Now, I know I could undo that and take the hook off and then put it back on, but you know what? Yeah, I ain't got time. Can't
I
be
like
messing.
it with the hook on there.
No, 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 I like the hook and I want to keep the hook.
Oh, because it's
I
not
think
flat,
it's going
is
to
that
be...
what you're
Yeah.
thinking?
You see, the thing is, if I put that on there... Yeah,
I
I could do it, but it's a little bit wobbly and there's quite a lot of nice detail that I don't want to lose. So I'm going to do it on some tissue paper. Okay, I do this a lot and people will have seen me doing this. Say on bottles, if I want to stencil onto bottles, very unusual shaped objects, rounded obviously is not the easiest way of doing stenciling. Sometimes if you want to put stencil paste on especially, because that does create a bit of a problem, doesn't it?
Now, what are you using there,
Well,
Jo?
it's a bit naughty, really.
Why? What have you done?
It's not actually available yet. Okay, I know it's a bit naughty, but it will be.
Will it?
Yes, soon.
Oh,
yes,
right,
it's a Richcraft product.
Oh.
And they gave me lots of samples and bits to try out. And when I saw them in Frankfurt, and that was one of them. But I will tell you what it is. I won't be that.
Look at that.
I won't be that mean. But it's titanium relief paste, and it was one of the samples they gave me to try some bits and pieces
Oh, you
out.
lucky girl.
But I know. I can't tell you how lucky I am really. But it just was perfect to go with that paisley, and I thought, should I, shouldn't I? Yeah, go on then. It take much persuading. Right, now, when you actually stencil onto tissue paper, and this is all recycled stuff, by the way. It's actually, thank you, I don't know, one of the girls that sent the design team samples for the That's Crafty One Day special. It was in their parcel, so I always keep the bits for recycling. But please be careful when you're taking a stencil off tissue paper, because it's so thin and flimsy, it will tend to come with it.
Okay.
And then it sort of like jiggles all the words and
So
makes
just
a bit-
take your time.
Just take your time and just be careful. And also, when you're doing it, just double your tissue paper up. You don't need both pieces, but double it up, because it's too thin on its own.
Yeah.
So I do need to just quickly dry this, because I can't put it on there until it is. But it won't. It only takes seconds, so it won't be a minute. But if I put it on when it's wet, it's just going to be a bit of a muddle, really. So I only just get it on there, but it's worth doing. Now the other thing is, whilst I'm drying it, if I say, when you're doing something like this, when they've got words, and we've got a lot of stencils on today, which I think are brilliant, with words on. Sometimes if you want to break them up, like we were saying about the procrastinating one, it's brilliant doing it onto tissue paper, because then you can then piece it where you want it to be. So if you're limited to a certain space, say you couldn't get that full 12 by 12 stencil on, but you still wanted to use all the words on a particular shaped project. Like, for instance, if you want 12 by 12 on 24, because it's quite spread out, you could do it onto tissue paper, then break up the bits of tissue paper and then stick them on. So that's really good. I do that a lot with canvases and things like that. Yeah, so that's dry. That's good to go.
2.5 minutes, Jo.
Oh, okay. Well, if I don't quite get it done, we'll have to pop back and then see
Don't
it
forget
finish.
Jo's back at 3.
Yeah. So
Please
now
tune in and watch.
I want to just take off. Now my water's a little bit dirty, but that doesn't matter.
I'm looking forward to seeing that paste when it's available, Jo.
I know.
Because that is absolutely beautiful.
Sorry, it's a bit naughty, really, wasn't it? But it just went perfect. It was just the exact colour that I needed. So I'm going to keep that, because obviously we'll use that for later or another time. So I'm just taking that, wet it like you would all your rice papers, and just pull it away. Okay. Of course, when you do that, it does make it extremely fragile with it being tissue paper. Okay. So do please bear that in mind. But what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to rush sticking it on there, because it'll be a bit of a shame. But I'm going to just pull that away. I need to pull a little bit more of that away. All the writing will stay, because I've obviously given it a bit of a measure up. And then what I'll do is I'll glue that down, pop it onto there. I didn't colour the back because I wanted that wood colour to come through. Okay. Obviously I'm going to tidy that up properly. Yeah. Use a decoupage glue on
That
it.
is so effective.
It is lovely,
What
isn't
a
it?
great
And then I'm
word,
going to
applying your
stick that
words.
onto the breadboard. So when we come back at 3, it'll all be sorted, and I'll show you what the idea was in the finish.
And do you know what, Jo? When that's dry as well, if you've got any little crinkles, I think that will just add to the look of it
Oh
as
no,
well.
I know it's
could
brilliant.
catch the ink on it.
Yeah, especially when you're doing it onto bottles.
Yes.
Because it makes it look even better. So do try doing it on tissue, but do 2 layers. Make sure you're careful when you take your stencil off.
There you go. We've heard it from Jo. Stop throwing that tissue paper
Oh,
away.
gosh.
Keep everything. If you don't want it, give it to Jo. She'll
Yeah,
use
send
it.
it to me.
Now, of course, we've had a busy hour. We've had some great demonstrations as well. Jo is
thank
back
you.
at 3, but just as a final recap, do you know, just go to the website, have a look at everything. But you can see on the screen there the stencils that Jo was using. It is from a bundle. She only used 1 stencil there, but actually getting 4, one of them being a 12 by 12. Really, really lovely bundle. In fact, everything across the board, I would be quite happy with each and every one of these bundles if someone was to gift them to me. Not that I'm dropping any hints, I'm certainly not. Just saying it. £17.99 is the price for the bundle that Jo's been using. Don't forget those embossing powders as well, because they've been busy as well. 038 264 is the item number for the stencils that Jo's been using. Do come back at 3 so you can see the final part of that demonstration as well. Do you know, we've got loads more coming up. We've got Hayley Smith back in the studio. Oh no, she's with Janice. There's going to be more trouble.
Dear.
What's going to happen? Yes, double trouble here. They come. Fabric Freedom One Day Special is up next. Then we have 1 o'clock with LaBlanche. It's some poor lady all on her own doing that. Crafty Devils Happy Hour is up later.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hochanda News. We are excited to announce that our broadcast hours on Freeview have been extended to 10 p.m. each day. We know that many of you were missing our live shows in the evening, and we can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, not only will you receive a £10 discount, but also £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along shows. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Oh, do we have to wait one more? Oh, good afternoon, everyone. Yes, from the morning to the afternoon, that's where we went. How are you, everyone? Are you having a good day? We're having a very good day here at Hochanda. We're having a very good day because chips. Did you not see the earlier show? Yeah, we were talking about chips and all kinds of things. We were also talking about a lovely duck called Frank. More of Frank later on. Oh, Hayley. Hayley's with us.
I'm over here. Hi.
How are you, Hayley?
Closer than before. Well, not closer than earlier, because we've got a little safety zone down here.
Yes, yeah, we have.
You can kind of, we can't reach, can
No,
we?
we can't. And there is a little trap door, so if you do go onto the X,
That
bye-bye,
would be
Hayley.
brilliant, wouldn't it? If there was actually a trap door. No, it's too close. Bang. Whoop.
Off she goes. Right, talking about off they go, let's talk about the one-day special. We've got some fantastic fabrics from, of course, Fabric Freedom. You've got 3 choices at £26.95. You've got a set of 5 in each choice, and they are half-metre fabrics. Now, you've got a £13 saving. We've got the different colourways, but the fabrics themselves are the same, but it's different colourways. So first of all, you've got your cream and pink. So within that, you've got the geometric shapes, which are fabulous. You've got your lovely floral, or there could be droplets of water. Just a nice little pattern there. You've got those lovely flowers. I do like those. Very 1960s pattern with the pinks and the blues. Then you've got your floral, more of a ditzy floral, sketchy doodly floral. And then you've got your lovely floral design there as well. This one we're thinking more spring style colours. Make a quilt with this. Quilt size wise, Hayley, what did we say?
The pattern that we've been using, this kind of irregular pattern with the blocks where we're doing the regular block, I reckon that 2.5 metres will give you about 1.5 metres square.
So a good sizable quilt.
Yes.
Perfect. So that's your first option. That is the pink cream, and half the stock has gone. Next up, I think this might be my favourite. This is your purple pink. We're moving into the summer with this one. Of course, this could be spring, autumn or winter, but these are the colours that we're just suggesting for you. Another beautiful design with your florals. And you'll see here that the colours are different from the set before, but you've still got the same pattern. So if you did want to go for the whole complete collection, which is available for you, details at the bottom of the screen, if you wanted to use, let's say, all of the geometric together, you can do. All of the ditzy floral together, you can do. But because you've got that wonderful mix that's been put together for you, it will look marvellous as a quilt or with your project. So that is your purple and cream option. Your next option is your cream orange. Quite a retro vibe with this, I would say, with the tealy blue colours, and you've got your terracottas in there as well. Very nice, and we're thinking autumn maybe. £26.95, saving £13 on that as well. 510597. Now, because you're saving £13 on each one, if you went for the whole collection, you are saving £39, and then there is a further £2 on top of that. So £41 you are saving on the complete collection. And what we'll do for you is we'll divide the cost into 2 interest-free payments, make it affordable for you, because if your budget says that $39.43 is all you've got today, there you go. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. If you're not a Freedom member, P&P. It's like
pie and peas. Pie and peas.
Your pie and peas. I'm thinking of the chips. You'll have to pay on top of that. I might use that instead of
There may
postage
be other
P&P.
things that could be P&P, pie and peas.
Right, email in. We want to know your different P&Ps. So I'll take pie and peas. No, I'll have pie and peas.
I have to think of another
You'll
one
have to
now.
think of another one. P&P, what's it mean? Keep it clean. I've got to tell you that, haven't I? I've got to tell you that. Until maybe after 9 o'clock tonight. But no, please keep it clean. What would P&P be if it's not postage and package in it? I will take pie and peas. Right, shall we move on? We have got some more fabrics for you. These are lovely. And it's a pick and mix, so that's good news. You've got these lovely mottled batik colours here, and you've got the lovely ditzy floral pattern in there. So shall we run through the colours for you? Right, so you've got your terracotta, beautiful terracotta, and you'll see there that lovely blend of colours in there. Really
look,
like
there's
that.
a thing
Then
going
you've
along
got
the
your
bottom.
fuchsia. Sorry.
It's all in the right order and everything. Somebody's actually thought about that, haven't they?
I know, look at that at the bottom of the screen. Here they go. So that is your fuchsia. Then you've got your olive. I like the olive.
Oh, you see, we've witted, and
I
now
know.
it's out of sync. So if we just wait a second, look, it's coming back round.
Oh yeah, so there's your olive. Then we've got the emerald, which is a lovely emerald colour. I'm just filling time. Then you've got your royal blue, which is a great colour, of course.
What's
My
this
team will be
one?
wearing that.
What's
then
this
you've
one?
got, oh yeah, that facial expression, beige. Beige. Oh, and then we've got the plum, the orange, the yellow, the purple. If I could sing a rainbow too. You've got your brown, your mint, you've got your blue, and you've got your PI.
Be pink.
Your P, and you've got your P, which is at the end. Seriously?
Your pie.
Your P.
Who ran?
Your
Does it have a
pie.
certain amount of letters? Is that the issue?
Pink.
It must
Although
only
it
have
says
a,
pie
It must
on
be
the
like
screen,
Twitter, where you
pink.
only get so many characters.
You know when we've brought the guests back near us?
Shut up, you love it.
I do love it. I do. The closer the better.
We can have more bants.
I know.
Crafty bants.
Crafty bants.
Yes.
Oh. The blue and the, do you know, the beige, am I saying that right? Beige has sold out, but we've got some more on 2-day dispatch. That's not too bad. And the blue as well. So that is the beige.
That saves you fishing them
and the
out,
blue.
doesn't it? Because that's a nightmare when it's a lovely display like that and you've got to fish the right
I
colours
know, now
out.
we just need to leave it as it is. So we just talk about extra stock delivery. I don't think I'm all right. This is what happens when you come back near me.
Some kind of episode.
I've broken. I'm broken. Okay, I'm back in the room. We've got some more fabrics for you. Don't know what happened then. Just had an episode. First of many, perhaps. First of many. Right. We have got your stash builders here. So it's great, as it implies, to build up your stash.
And these are phenomenal bundles in their own right. You're getting 10 fabrics in here, and they're all the same pattern, but you get all those different colourways. And those first 2 that you've got are exactly the same colourways. So if you're maybe looking at Bargello stuff, if maybe you're just looking at doing a first quilt and you're not kind of sure what goes together, this is a great way to start, because everything will go together no matter what colour and no matter what pattern, because you've got so many of the same pattern and so many of the same colourways. So it will work perfectly.
Brilliant. £49.99, saving £15. You get 10 in your deal. You get 10. So that is your batik spots. Then you've got your dots, then you've got your batik florals, nice little ditzy floral for you. Then you've got your mottled floral. Really like this one, actually.
There's
But
some
my
nice
favourite is the
bright ones in
ditzy
there.
floral.
And these are all the quilting quality cotton. And to be able to get a quilting quality cotton at £10 a metre, which is what it works out at, that's a really good value.
Yeah, it certainly is. Feels really nice as well. This is my favourite, the Ditzy. The Ditzy is definitely my favourite. You've got some gorgeous colours in here that all work well together. We were looking at the black earlier on, going very well.
Oh, you'd gone Halloween, hadn't you?
Yeah, like a Halloween-y colour. But that orange and the black, more like a charcoal grey, I think that looks absolutely superb. Your choice, of course, what you go for. But that's my favourite, the Ditzy. £49.99, 038933, and that's £4.10. So that is an exceptional deal. It works out to be £5 a piece?
Yes, £5
Yeah,
a half metre,
half
so
metre.
£10 per metre if you're working it out that way.
Yeah, perfect. Right, now we've got some happy hour deals. Now the happy hour deals are a price for this hour. The prices will be going back at the top of the shop. So, should we start with some stripes? Let's start with some stripes that we've got here. No, I don't want to start with the stripes. Let's start with the... No, you're not allowed to do that. Let's do these ones in front of the stripes. Right, now, with these, you've got your lovely floral designs, and these are so pretty. The same pattern running throughout, but you've got different colours within. So you've got your purple and your yellow, you've got your lovely pink and your yellow here, and then you've got your red and yellow just there. £14.99, 036654 is your item number.
Okay,
now,
so
you're saving
they're a
£17.98.
They're a poplin, so that's brilliant for your English paper piecing and things like that, because poplin will create a really, really crisp edge to it, and that when you're folding it around the paper pieces, that's a really nice way to work, because you're going to get a really nice sharp edge that you'll be able to stitch into.
Perfect.
And they're a nice small print as well, those ones.
They are printed well. Great designs. 036654 is your item number. Oh, I might be able to talk about some others. I'll talk through them. I'll tell you what's happening. Someone's having chips early, and they've started eating their chips very early. So we're just trying to... Too early. We're only kidding. No chips are in the building at present. Right. Lovely stripy florals. These are nice. And the colours themselves, nice pastel, would you say?
Yeah, we've got a nice mix here, and stripes are always a bit of a classic, and will go with so many different things. So are you getting the whole bundle, or is this pick and mix?
You are indeed, the whole bundle. Yeah.
So 5 1 metre pieces, and you've got that dusky pink, the baby pink, you've got it's kind of a turquoisey teal colour there,
yeah,
and the royal blue and the red as well. So that's a huge amount of fabric. That's 5 metres of fabric. That works out £4 a metre.
Yeah, and 100% cotton as well. Saving £20 for this hour and this hour only. 735133. Shall we go to the dots?
That should be poly cotton for that price.
It should be.
It should be, but it isn't.
But it isn't. It's 100% cotton with your stripes. And then we've got your dots as well. I love this. Nice retro feeling. I think the stripes and the dots, if you're going for these maybe to...
for linings of...
Yeah, for linings.
Yeah,
perfect.
Perfect. Because you're paying polycotton prices for cotton fabric, and you've got the same deal in this. You've got 5 metres, different colourways in each, and you're getting 1 metre by 1 metre 12 centimetres in each of them. So that's a phenomenal price for cotton.
Yeah, it certainly is. Great colours in there as well. I love the black because you've got the multicolours. You've also got the cream and the blues and the pinks and the lemons in there. £20. That's for this hour only. So if you try to buy this after the hour, it's going up to £40. Right, next up, are these together? Ooh, different options. Now, these are lovely. You've got black or the navy. Let's just show you the different patterns you've got in here. This comes as a fat quarter roll. It comes to you beautifully rolled up. So these are great for gifting because they're nicely presented. And you're getting 5 different fat quarters in there, all of which are in the same colourway. So it's either the navy and beige or the black and beige. I'm going to call it oatmeal instead. Let's call it oatmeal.
Yeah.
I love the patterns you've got in here as well.
And these are all nice blender patterns, so these will absolutely all work together, because kind of the navy and the oatmeal colour are quite a kind of classic combination. So it's a very kind of classy option that you've got here. And with 5 fat quarters that you've got there, have you got more than 5?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6.
There was only 5 in my demonstration one, that's why.
Yeah. So that's the
6 is even better.
I know, that's the navy, saving £5. And then you've got the black as well. Can I say, even though they've got florals on, because of the colours that you've got here, I think these would make a really nice design, maybe for a masculine style bag or cushion quilt or something like that. And that is your 6 in the black. So you choose, you decide. 704 152. Now, we've had a sellout already. Oh, my word. I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad. Well, I am. I'm glad they've gone, but it gives me more room to pop that. So let's take the dotties away. The spots have sold out, which leaves us with all the poplin, half the stock. Half the stock has gone of those lovely floral polypoplin. And that's your ditzy. So, busy, busy, busy. You are stacking up with your fabrics. We've got some more on the web. Oh, now these pashmina
Now,
wraps,
we went looking for these,
shawls.
but every time we leave these after a show, they seem to disappear because
I tried to find them.
I tried to find them as well, and Kirsty tried to find them as well. So we have been everywhere looking for these, but these are phenomenal. These are a nice big size, so you can use them as wraps just to kind of throw over in the summer, and they're kind of big enough to use for sarongs as well. But what you can do is sew with them. So you can just use them as pieces of fabric, and I've made these into infinity scarves and things as well, which is what I was planning on doing this hour, but we couldn't find the scarves, so
We'll do something completely different. Yay! £9.99 is a great price, saving £5. 560 706.
I've got a couple of sets of these myself
Have
because
you?
they are that good, and they're just brilliant for, especially when it's getting, you know, it's not autumn and winter now, but when it's getting towards autumn and winter, they're a great one for just kind of, you know, having one coat and being able to dress it up in loads of different colours.
Yeah, very nice. Now, look at this. Perfect occasions. Love that whale on there. And you've got your stripes. You can have a whale of a time making things out of that. £10, saving £15 on that deal. 056892 is your item number for that one. Oh, and that's all your happy hours. So we've already had one sell out. It's definitely worth going to check them out. And the poplin fabrics, they're just about to sell out as well. Oh, they've gone. They've gone. So, yeah, we're having a busy show. Right, Hayley, what are we going to look at first?
That is a good question because everything's gone. So quickly I'll do where we've got up to with the one-day special. So with the one-day special, we're working with this irregular block, and it's a lot of L-shaped seams. So once you get the hang of it once, you'll be flying. So we've added this piece on down here. We did this large straight piece earlier, and now all I need to do is do this L-shaped seam there. So when you're doing them, if you just fold them over, it should kind of create naturally its own line to sew across. And then I'll sew up to there, stop when I get to that point where we've got a join, and then stop there, flip it out, flip it back over, and then stitch along that last little piece there. It's always worth, when you're doing L seams, starting from the point where you've already got the join and then working your way through, because if you have got any problems, you're kind of pushing them out over rather than trapping them in where you may get a little pucker or something.
The way these blocks are placed, Hayley, could you make a table runner out of those?
Yeah, you could, because if I'd put that one on the end there, so if I'd put that one, that green one that we've put on the side here, if I'd put it on the end, then absolutely that will make kind of an instant table runner. You may want to pop a few of those in just to fill in some of the gaps.
So you'd leave the shape as it
You'd
was
leave
with
the shape, so you'd leave it
windmill.
as a kind of diagonal. Let me just tuck that one under out the way so we can see the shape
That
a
would
bit
look
more.
nice, look a bit different.
There you go. So you could have it like that, and maybe just add the odd one or two of these in just to fill in some of those gaps if you wanted to. If you didn't want to, you don't have to. And you could absolutely do them as table runners.
I like that
or,
idea.
do them as individual placemats by just adding a few of those to this.
Perfect.
Don't have to be a square or rectangle
No,
or circle to
true.
a placemat, does it?
No.
So that's what we were doing earlier. We've done a couple of L-shaped seam demonstrations in the other shows. So I think we will move on to one of the other fabrics. Let me just tidy this up a bit. So I've got a few of the ones that are the fat quarter ones. So I think we'll have a little look at those.
These are available in navy or black, and they are a happy hour at $14.99. Black is the busiest one.
Shall I do black then?
yeah.
Or should I do navy on the basis that if the black one's going to sell
I
out,
think
then
you
I
should
can
do the
still do a
navy.
demo?
Do the navy. Do the navy. That means you're in the navy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's going to be like that again this hour,
Yeah,
isn't
it
it? Yeah. Okay, so we've got all 5. Is that one the right way out? No, it isn't. There we go. We've got all 5 designs, and they're all exactly the same background colour with just different prints. Well, I'm saying they're different prints on. It's actually the light blue, the oatmeal colour is what it is, the background fabric, and the blue is what is printed on the top. So
the blue is printed on
yes,
the
the blue's printed on the top. It starts off with the oatmeal colour, and the blue's printed because you can't get light coloured inks generally. You'll always go darker rather than lighter. So the way that this will have been printed, it will have been that light colour, and they've put the dark on the top. Whereas sometimes Fabric
How come
Freedom
it's not gone onto the oatmeal then?
Because it's a sublimation print.
Oh, that's interesting. What's a sublimation?
Now you're going to get me into a load of technical printing stuff.
I just find it fascinating that if the blue's added afterwards, don't you at home?
The way that printing works is our printer that we have at Craft Yourself Silly, that is a direct pigment job. So what happens there is we load it into the computer, and like you print things out at home, it does one line at a time and prints out the design that you've told it to print. This is slightly different. So this will be done by sublimation printing, where the design is put onto paper, and then the paper is matched up with the fabric and kind of ironed as it goes through, and that's what transfers the print one onto the other. So you know when you do t-shirts and things where you put the paper through the printer and then you put the paper on and iron it to fix it, same principle.
Interesting.
So with or there's another method of doing it as well, but we're going to go too far here into technical stuff when we need to be doing actual doing stuff. So there is another.
Sorry, love, I'm just here having a drink. You just keep going.
There is another method whereby there are big rollers set up, and you'll see, you know, when you get a fabric and down the salve edge, there's loads of little dots. There's a different roller set up for each of those dots, and they have to be synced up perfectly. So when they go through, they all kind of overlap each other and create the design. So have I got one here? You just have a look. I'll see if I can grab one for you, which will.
We're limited stock in the black.
Edges.
Limited stock in the black for that variety, and 3/4 of the navy has gone. So we're very busy for that happy hour.
I haven't done anything.
I know.
I'm not going to get to do anything.
Haven't even done anything, and we're busy. But it's good though, it's good, because these are beautiful fabrics to get hold of, £14.99. You've still got a chance to go for both of them if you wanted to, but are we limited stock on the black, did you say? Limited stock on the black, and 3/4 of the navy has gone. That's how popular these are. So do make your choices and check on out. Right, I'll carry... Right. Well, it's a good job we didn't come earlier then, isn't it? It's a good job I did chunter on about the printer.
Yes.
You see, there's method in my madness. And there's a lot of the latter. Right. The navy. Beautiful fabrics. You can use these actually all together, or you can use another fabric in between if you want to. But what you've got here is the beautiful floral designs. It's the same pattern in each one. So this is your blue. So you've got the real... tiny pattern. If you see there, you've got your leaves, and then you've got the little dots in the background as well, which is beautiful. So much detail in there. And then you've got your flowers, your little flowers with your little daisies, which is gorgeous. Again, these are more daisies, but I think you've got some more grasses in there. The blacks have now sold out, everyone, so I'm going to take the limited stock for the navy. Put your scissors down. Maybe this will give us a chance to play the duck video.
Right, I'm going to go and find some other fabric.
Oh, you having a strop?
Yeah, because I can't do anything now because there's no point in sewing with it because there's none left.
I can't believe at home you're buying all of this fabric. Don't you understand? It means that little Hayley can't do a demonstration.
Oh, okay. Let me go find something else.
Right, Hayley's in a flap, so she's going to just have a strop. Let's remind you of the nautical theme. Oh, we're limited stock on the nautical theme. I knew we would be as soon as I saw this. I said you'd have a whale of a time with them, and you are. So we are saving £15 on that. £10, it's a great deal, really is. 056 892 is your item number if you want to go for those. Now let's give you a reminder of the striped fabric. We might be doing a demonstration with this next, unless you buy it at home. Go on, put it in your basket. Go on. Hayley's just about to do a demonstration. Go on, let's just buy it. Come on, just put it in your basket and check on out. And then Hayley, you'll have to find somebody else to do a demonstration with. Oh, it's hilarious to watch. £19.99 saving
today, woman, aren't you?
£20. Right, let's head back to Hayley.
Okay.
We've still got some of this fabric in stock.
So I think we are going to do more of a technical thing about working with stripes, because I think people are often quite frightened about working with stripes because you do have to have a little more precision. But what you can actually do is use those stripes as a really good guide to help you with your work, because the stripes are already on there. So I'm going to cut two pieces that are the same width. That will be close enough for this. And then we're going to work them into just a really basic square. So I'm going to take that salve edge off. But now I'm not going to rip them, I'm going to cut them, because when you rip fabric, that's brilliant when it's going that way, because it's going to give me a nice straight edge. But if I was to rip it this way, I'm not guaranteed that that print is going to be straight. I mean, I can try it. Let's try it on the end. And if it doesn't go right, we can always... Oh, it's actually dead straight. So we can rip it if we want to, but we will cut it so we can get them nice and straight. So if I'm going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance, I've got to then decide, especially with a chunky stripe like this, whether I want my sewing lines to be bang on. I'll come in the middle. Sorry, Hannah. Whether I want my lines to be absolutely bang on with the stripes, or whether I want to come in the middle of the stripe so I get a half stripe. Now, I think it's easier to stitch exactly on that stripe, because you've got a line to follow. You've got a guide to follow. So that's what I'm going to do. But first of all, we are going to just pop these into squares.
Just seeing that shape there, Hayley, it would make fantastic bunting, don't you think?
You think some stripy bunting?
I think so, yeah.
I would cut them like that.
So you'd have like square flags?
No, I would cut them into triangular flags.
Yeah.
But like an isosceles triangle.
Yes.
Two sides the same.
Coming down.
Different one on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A different side on the bottom?
No, so an isosceles triangle is where you've got two sides which are the same length.
Yes.
And then a one that's a different length on the bottom.
Yes.
So that...
An elongated triangle.
Okay, that.
Yeah. Just in case you're wondering at home.
Sorry, too much math. Have I over-mathed?
You've over-mathed me.
Oh, dear. Do you know we could have proper jobs? We probably couldn't, actually.
No, I don't think we could. I think I'm unemployable.
I don't think anybody would have us. No. Especially not if we came as a pair.
Probably not.
Could you imagine the scenes if we turned up to like a bank or something?
They'd probably think we were in there for another reason.
To rob it?
No, I wouldn't say that. Otherwise you'd be wearing clothes like that with your stripes on.
You can have a nice... Would you like a red prisoner outfit, blue prisoner outfit, green prisoner outfit?
Wow, what did Elvis wear?
Oh, that was a black and white one, wasn't it?
It was. Well, it was filmed in black and white. Was it black and white? Was it black and white?
It probably was. I think a lot of the old kind of prison uniforms were black and white stripes, weren't they? Was that just in movies?
I think it was just in black and white movies, because you were watching them in black and white.
Are you saying I'm old?
No.
I am. So, to put these together, now, I would probably actually make this just a tiny bit smaller, because if I put this right in the centre for you, if I made that a tiny bit smaller, that's about a 1/4 inch seam allowance that I've got along there, and I'd probably just take this one in just a tiny bit, so I've got a 1/4 inch on this side. That means I'll have to adjust the bottom as well. It's easier sometimes to work to the stripe than it is to kind of force it into something it doesn't want to be. But for the purposes of this, I can show you the difference of sewing on the line and not sewing on the line. We'll do it this way. I'm just going to take 4 pieces and attach them together. Probably need to just press this out a little bit, because when you do rip them, what you will find is, because you've pulled the fibres rather than cut the fibres, then it does curl up, but just a quick press will pop those back down. And sometimes a little bit of steam will help with that as well if you have ripped them. That will just help it to ease itself back out. So we're going to just do a 4 patch where we're going to sew these together and then sew another 2 to the bottom so we can see how the stripes work together. And then I'll sew another piece together where we'll do it on a diagonal so we can get stripes that go kind of round the corners.
Yes,
as well.
Now, I do need to tell you at home, 3/4 of the stock has gone of the stripy fabric. I knew it would be popular. It's nice and fresh, isn't it? It's lovely, and you've got all of those variants in colour.